where they left off, taking a 1-0 lead.
It's on the goal. Off the backboard, drop it. But, you know, Latu mostly. We'll see what these teams have to offer. That's tight, nonetheless. You could throw them up as another one of those. You could throw them up as another one of those 2000 season.
How? The mark.
Yeah.
Latumos. How do you juke Latumos?
One attacker gets the stay in touch of this bird lost.
All out ahead. Boom. That's
a little bit here. Turn that around and get it going. But as I say that, John's prep to turn that around and get it. So many dangerous plays. Usher on the follow-up. This is trouble.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the MNVL Rocket League State Championship. My name is Thunder McFadden, and I am joined by my main man, Mr. Skeptor. Skep, we are kicking off our biggest state tournament yet in Rocket League, and it is going to be absolutely hype, my man. I cannot believe it. We are live right now on the Torrent Twitch and on the MNVL YouTube. What? I mean, what a day, man.
Oh, yeah, man. It is going to be a blast of a day ahead of us, man. I cannot wait. I'm just thankful that these servers came back online, right?
Yes.
Like, seriously.
Yep. Yeah, if you're not a diehard Rocket League player, if you weren't playing Rocket League today, if you weren't paying attention, that sort of thing, we got a bit of a late start because the servers went down. We were in our Discord, and all of a sudden, everybody, whoa, no. Servers went down, but back up they are, and live we are, and in full HD, folks. Let's go. If you are a Rocket League fan and you have friends who are fans of Rocket League, you tell them right now, get on over to the Torrent Twitch to be watching these state tournament games. It is going to be epic today, Skeptor, and we're kicking it off with a couple of bangers. I mean, we've got SJP taking on Breck, followed by Hill Murray versus Totino Grace. I mean, what a way to start off the day.
Yeah, man, I agree with you entirely. St. John's Prep, a team that has been to these state tournaments these past couple years and always shows up, man. Always a team to look out for. A bit of a dark horse here. Taking on a very stout team in Breck, though, right? Let's not forget the Stampede squad has not been on stream a lot this season. So a lot of play and, characteristics of how they work as a team, not a lot of that is known to the public. So unlike SJP, right? SJP is a household team, always on stream. We know very much what this team's going to bring to the table today.
Yeah, certainly. SJP, a very storied school and program, not only in Rocket League, but also just in MNVL, of course. But SJP Rocket League, they are always in the mix, and they are always coming out to play and play their best, right? They're always competitive. Doesn't matter what game. Week 1, state tournament, it doesn't matter. They come to play, right? So SJP versus Breck is going to be a very, very good matchup. And then, as we talked about, Hill Murray, Totino Grace, right? That's another match. That's another kind of matchup of like, okay, Hill Murray, a lot of tape on them, a lot of times on the stream, a lot of times we've seen them, right? Totino Grace, not quite as much, but we have seen some impressive stuff out of this squad. So both of these matchups, both of them, going to be a lot about, okay, when are these teams getting to the point where they have their opponent figured out, right? And who gets to the aerials first? Who controls the air first? That's going to be key for me, right? I mean, always going to be a factor in these matchups.
Yeah, man, those challenges, whoever's getting out and getting those first touches on the ball, right? Winning races to those loose balls, whatever it may be. We have such a tight matchup on our bracket up first, the 9 seed taking on the 8 seed, right? Like, it doesn't get much tighter than that. And I honestly love getting a opening match like with teams at this caliber, right? Because these are squads that, this is a must-win game to start out your tournament, single elimination throughout the entire day. So, you lose, it's an early trip home. But both these squads have the ability to make somewhat of a run if they can start to build that confidence, that morale early, Thunder. We've seen it time and time again in countless tournaments past. Rocket League especially, not a single one of these teams that's competing today is like, just out of it, right? We've seen how competitive our league has grown to be. And I mean, frankly, there's a lot of teams that could come away state champions at the end of the day.
Yep. And I mean, we point to a couple of schools, these ones that are playing right now, right? We've got some other schools in, say, Rogers, a couple of other big ones that are either undefeated or are playing obscenely well, right? Latumos turning it up out there. And even like Inver Grove.
Yeah.
The improvement out of that squad, if you told me week 1, week 2, when we streamed that team, if you told me, hey, that team right there is going to be in the top 3 seed, right? They're going to be in the top 3 heading into the state tournament. I might have, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I'm
I
with you.
might have, I wouldn't have slapped you certainly, but I might have thought about it because I would have been like, what are you thinking? I mean, this team, they clearly have got some work to do on their aerial play. They've clearly got some work to do in a little bit of whether it's communication or teamwork or whatever. That's what I saw personally, week 1, week 2, even up to week 3. Now, anybody's ball game. Anybody's
Yep.
ball game. I think that IG is here to stay, and they've got, I mean, a bunch of competition across the board that when it comes to game day and when it comes to stream time, these players aren't scared. They're ready to go, right?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I'm excited for.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, at the end of the day, right, we are here. It is state finals day. You're competing throughout the entirety of this afternoon here, and you're going to have a lot of teams that you have to take down. There's going to be a lot of tough matches. There's no
Mhm.
real easy route to the finals, right? It is a grind. If you want to come away state champions at the end of the day, you're going to have to take out 2, maybe 3 top caliber teams that MNVL
Mhm.
has to offer. And man, we've seen it all season long, right? Like we've given so much praise to how much better our league has grown to become, right? The ranks have only been climbing for these players. These teams keep coming in with better and better rosters, right? That's what it
Yep.
is. Everyone's improving. So, I mean, only the gameplay is gonna, ring supreme and show who really are the kings/queens on the server today, Thunder.
Precisely. Yep. And when we get down to it, it's going to matter in the game, really. That's it. And hey, speaking of state champions, we have SJP up here. What's one of the players that we know very, very well from SJP there, Skeptor?
That would be L Bloop.
Okay, let me give a shout out to El Bloop. That's already a state champ today. El Bloop just won the state championship in chess here at MNVL and now is competing in the first game of the night for Rocket League.
Yeah, that's
Shut it
respect
down.
right there. That's
What an
respect.
esports athlete right there. What a mind on that guy. And had a fantastic interview at the end of chess. And now right here, ready to go, ready to play. Let's ride. I mean,
Let's
that
do
right
it, man.
that right there is impressive to me. So I got to shout out El Bloop. 100% state champ already once on the day and fighting for another one. Can you imagine if El Bloop comes out with two medals on the day?
That would
Man,
be absolutely bonkers, Thunder.
I say
And
send him to Disney World. Not
I'd
us,
think
obviously,
about
but if I was his parents, I'm making a recommendation. Send him to Disney World if he wins 2 state championships in one day. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you out like that, folks.
Oh, no, you're good, dude. I was gonna say I'd think about slapping you in the face if I heard that. El Bloop won
Yeah.
2 state championships in the same day. That's
Right?
absolute madness.
Right.
And that's what he's
Yep.
competing for right now.
Exactly.
So
And now if he wins them both, his parents have to send him to Disney World. I just said it. So I guess
I
now we're rocking. All right, let's go.
yeah. So El Bloop's competing to go to Disney World. That's what
Yep.
the takeaway is for
There it
match
is.
number 1 and on the day. St. John's Prep.
Woo.
Gonna have a bumpy road ahead, right? It's no easy road. We already
Yes.
talked about that, especially being at that 9 seed. Surely gonna have a couple of higher seeds. I do air quotes for a reason because, they are just numbers at the end of the day. Any one of these teams can show up and have a day, and it's just gonna come down to that team play, Thunder.
Yep,
As we get
it sure is.
into game number 1, State Finals Rocket League. Let's get it going. St. John's Prep taking on Breck. And yeah, so many of these players, I mean, have been working through how many seasons on this SJP squad, has been battling it out, competing for state title season after season now. I believe this is their 3rd run at a state tournament. And hopefully they have a little bit more success than they've had in previous years. But Mr. Mott, a nice shot on net, but Bowie, a remarkable save to kick things off for the Stampede. And look at that little peanut buddy he's got on his car, man.
I like it. A goofy little something right there.
I don't think I've seen that one. That's
I
hilarious.
haven't either, certainly. I like the lime green, though, too. That thing is pretty rocking, pretty radical.
Ooh, El Bloop rocking the tuxedo octane. Nothing but respect from that car.
Most
We've
certainly.
seen a lot of... Wait a second. That was danger right there. El Bloop almost own gold himself. That is a rarity to see. But save made by Mr. Mott, his duo. Partner in crime. Ooh, nice ball by Lazy out front. Good clear, though, from the SJP defense. Now El Bloop trying to get up to midfield, denies the challenge there. And good ball placement. Clue trying to get up on it. Can't get a read, though.
Man, this is very, very tight as we get going. A minute and a half.
A shot! El Bloop with a bicycle kick save!
Shea shot a bloop. We always see him on the offensive, right? Being so effective on the offense. But, man, that defensive play out of El Bloop does not get enough credit. Fantastic work to turn this thing around, clear it out, and start the attack.
Now going for goal. Thunder! El Bloop!
On the other end. Way to go, El Bloop! The first goal of the tournament. It's El Bloop. What on earth?
That defensive end coverage, just like you said. And look at that. Spins the car around, touches the front hood on it. Sayonara, 1-goal lead the way of SJP.
Yes, coming in very fancy-like with the tuxedo. I will take this goal, yes, thank you.
Oui,
Yes.
thank you indeed.
Thank
El
you
Bloop,
indeed.
a fancy man, rocking that tuxedo and looking great in it.
Yep, and that's a huge goal for this SJP squad as they try to start their state tournament run now, right? It all starts now, and if they can come out to a commanding start, imagine the mentals, imagine the calms, right? These guys are on fire right now.
Yeah, man. Now they just got to make sure they take care of their defensive zone, don't let any lapses through, and hold this Breck team to none.
Ooh.
That's the goal. Nice clear from Clue now, trying to get forward, denies Bowie. And now a chance for SJP, one defender back. El Bloop leading the charge. Kicks it out front. Mr. Mott, a nice shot, a little high though.
Bowie
I love
has
seeing
got
SJP's team play though.
the goofiest car and boost and everything combination right now. I'm just losing it every time
Clue?
I see that angry peanut.
Off the crossbar. Woo! El Bloop on the follow-up. Yeah, Bowie's car is ridiculous.
I love it.
The Peanut Man. Mr. Mott, nice kicker out front. Bowie, though, nice long clear, and that might be on net, Thunder, but what a save from El Bloop.
No. Not when El Bloop's
third
involved.
of the match, man. Yeah, quite remarkable in his defensive zone as well as the offense, man. A two-sided player.
Yep.
Mr. Mott now denied by Bowie, who goes for more, and now getting it on goal. Not enough boost to follow up. A nice look from Bowie. Running out of that boost, though.
You know, boost has been kind of the name of the game so far. Yeah, I mean, how often do you actually see 100% boost around on any
Mr. Mott.
players in the mid? You really don't.
Beautiful save from Bowie. You're right, Thunder. I mean, these players are on it when it comes to locking down that boost, denying the other team, whatever it may be. I mean, we just saw Bowie and El Bloop battling it out for a boost a few moments ago. So, clearly, both these teams trying to take away and damage the chances of saves, whatever. Oh, nice demolition there comes out from El Bloop.
Yeah, known not only for the aerials and the offensive play and that, but El Bloop can get extremely physical on the field. And it's fantastic to see.
Nice shot from
Lazy to
Lazy!
tie it up!
What a shot comes through from Lazy, picks it off El Bloop's pocket and sets himself up for a nice shot into the low left corner. Clue can't make the save, and we're tied up at 1 with 45 to go on the first game. Wow,
Yeah,
what
you
a
said it.
time to answer.
What a goal out of Lazy, right? To go ahead and tie this thing up under a minute left. Maybe going to send it to overtime or turn this completely around for this squad out of Breck. Great work.
Oh, yeah. I'm with you there, Thunder. Excellent timing from Lazy, and the rest of that Breck squad now have to hold on to it, though. Clue bringing this ball back to the net. A nice clear from James. El Bloop gets denied, and that's on goal.
Oh,
that is on goal.
Oh, my. James Wildbreaker with a huge goal off this. Oh, just a little something. No one is home. Literally no one anywhere close to home. They will take the lead, and that might be game one. Unreal stuff out of this Breck squad.
Yeah, man, what a time of, you know, the decision to step up right there from James and to challenge El Bloop at the midfield is just massive. Getting his team the lead in Breck, stealing away game number 1 potentially here. El Bloop keeping the ball airborne though. But a nice clear from Lazy, and that's going to do it.
Wow.
Breck rock away with robbery in game number 1.
Look, GG's across the board. We see it up there in the chat. And a well-deserved win. A well-deserved win for this Breck squad. They were down for a good while, right? I
Yeah.
mean, it was a decent portion of that game that they were down, but guess what? They went ahead, they made it happen. They did not get down on themselves and they did not get deterred, right? They turned things
Right.
around on the field, and when they tied it up with 47 or 50 seconds left, whatever it was, that was just, I mean, what a big gust of wind in their sails at that point, right?
Yeah, surely. I mean, 45 seconds on the clock, you get that evening goal, and now SJP are like, oh man, we had that, right? We had that. They got
Mhm.
short-sighted on that goal, and then not having a third man back gets punished, and
Yeah.
surely that's something that SJP won't allow to happen again.
Yep.
That's a mistake that, you fooled me one time. All right, we'll run it back match two. And our match
Mm.
twos are always such a defensive battle between these two squads. So I'm excited to see how these teams come at it in game number two.
Yeah, very excited. Very excited to see what they bring to the table because, as you said, that's a perfect point that you make right there. SJP is not the type of squad to let that thing happen twice, right? Fool me once on you, fool me twice on me, and that is very much the SJP mentality. They will not let something like that happen again. Big on the defense.
But Bowie!
Oh!
What a double tap lineup off the get-go. Cannot get the finish, though. Sets himself up off the backboard, and man, Bowie's had some spectacular plays really early here in this showing between these two squads.
Yep.
Even
Yeah,
with that
Bowie.
goofy car.
I know, dude. I know. I keep saying that every time I hear it, every time I see it. I'm just
Yeah.
like, man, Bowie, send me your loadout, dude. I want the whole thing. I want the whole package. Maybe just switch out the wheels is all I'll do. That thing is hilarious and goofy. I'm loving it. Loving every minute of it. What a way to start off this
What a
state tournament,
challenge.
everybody. Thank you for being here. Woo! Let's go.
Yeah. All this brought to you by Torrent, too. Let's not forget that live on their channel, man. Shout out to Torrent. They've been with us the entirety of the season, supporting our Rocket League players and the ability for these guys to play for free thanks to Torrent.
Yeah.
And we love them.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy during chess earlier. I saw Jake go ahead and take a drink out of his Alpine water bottle. I was like, oh boy, can't wait for Rocket League later. Gonna be a blast.
Yeah.
Let's go. Torrent, thank you again for
and James Wildbreaker.
Goal. Woo!
That rebound man, Bowie, leading the charge, sets his teammate up to perfection. And James Wildbreaker with the tap-in goal. Bowie still making a difference out on the pitch right now for Breck. Coming out to a hot start in game number 2, Thunder.
Yep, yeah, big time. And if Breck keeps this up, they may go ahead and end SJP's day. That would be pretty insane. But really, we knew that this matchup was going to be tight. Bowie coming in with that goofy card.
Oh, what a shot. Lazy, denied by Bloop. And if St. John's Prep need that gusto of energy, now's the time. You're going to get close to that halfway mark in this match here soon, and you do not want to be down too many, right? Like, 2-goal lead is not something that this SJP squad wants to be staring down the barrel of. So surely looking to get back on the scoreboard.
Certainly not. It's going to be on this squad, including, I mean, nice work, Mr. Mott, getting it all the way down the field, and L Bloop maintaining the pressure, right? I think that's going to be key for St. John's Prep right now. Maintain the pressure, get Breck off of their game, and get physical. Come on, let's see some demos and some bumps, right? That's the way you're going to get back into this thing. If you're Breck, stick with what you're doing.
Oh, Bowie.
You're controlling the field, yo.
James sets it back up in the middle. Nobody else there on the follow-up. Mr. Mott clearing it into the corner, looking to play it. Bowie, though, excellent aerial play from this individual. Has been stepping up above and beyond, especially in this defensive zone, allowing no further offensive looks from this SJP squad. Doing a great job of denying so far.
Yep.
And here he goes again. Bowie. I mean, you don't even know what he's going to do. He's keeping it fresh every time he comes down the field, too. It's always another look. So shout out to Bowie right now. But Bloop now having to go, denied by James. What
James,
a challenge.
No way. I think Breck's defense is something that we haven't given enough credit to on the day so far. We're only, a game and a half into this thing. But their defense has been pretty spectacular. Really good on the turnaround of the clears. They've been doing spectacular work to get their offense to where it is. Oh, Mr. Mott.
Mr. Mott.
Take it away, Mr. Mott, to tie it with 2 minutes left.
Yeah, man. So maybe Breck was feeling bad about that freebie they got last game. They wanted to pay their respects, pay it back to St. John's Prep. So now we're all evened up. Both teams gave a freebie. Not in the same games, but hey, Breck now going to be weary on that defensive end of that triple commit, right? That's just something that you can't afford to have happen, especially here on state day, playing for, the ability to become state champions.
That's right. That is right. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. A nice shot from James there, but not going to go. We said it. We knew that SJP's defense would make a comeback in this game, too, and they have.
Yep. Oh, James with a nicely placed shot. El Bloop doing it every single time, making the saves. Another one added to the list, man. I mean, putting on the heroics right now.
All over the field. All over the field, man. El Bloop, just a master when it comes to car ball.
Just straight up, man. Oh, Bowie, so dangerous. Every time this guy gets onto that ball, he's able to put it near the net, centering it, setting up a teammate. I mean, and another shot rings out from Bowie.
Wow.
Look at that Thunder, man. He's different with that car. Whatever that model is, Bowie fitting the system.
Bowie out there just doing it, right? I like it.
Oh! An alley-oop play! Alley-oop play. Mr. Mott sets up El Bloop from the sky. Look at this flick up, and El Bloop drops it down, man. That's pretty right there.
What a pass. Oh, it's nasty.
Wow-wee. I didn't even see El Bloop because he came in so hot.
Yep, comes out of nowhere. But hey, guess who knew that El Bloop was coming in? It was Mr. Mott. He knew. He said, oh, that's my buddy over there coming on in with the tuxedo. I see him over there.
Yep, that's the tuxedo guy, Mr. Clean.
He's right there.
Oh, a nice long ball cleared the way of SJP. Bowie back to gather, though, and a full tank of boost. What does he have to offer? Overshoots a tad, but manages to recover, man. Absolutely spectacular aerial play from Bowie. Like, I don't think we've seen that amount of giftedness in the aerial play in a while.
No.
It might be that car, dude. I'm serious. He maneuvers it so good.
Yeah. The angry peanut got the toast antenna. Oh, man. Oh,
and nice denial by SJP. They tie up the series at 1 apiece as we get ready for game number 3 right around the corner.
Would we expect anything less, Skep? I really genuinely don't think so. I mean, we knew that we were going to. We knew that this state tournament for Rocket League was going to be insane. And I mean, it has been so far. It's been great. Really fantastic. Both of these teams coming out super strong, right? And figuring out the field, figuring out where they can take power away from the other team, right? So while Breck sometimes is controlling the boost, you see St. John's Prep doing a lot in their own zone, okay? Not necessarily a turtle defense, but you're looking more at kind of an effective defense that's led by El Bloop and is consistently transitioning to the opposite side of the field, right? And you can do that by controlling the boost on your end, making sure everybody's good to go, saving it up, and then sending that ball and chasing it down, right? Whereas Breck seems to be controlling the boost on the rest of the field, getting aggressive, but St. John's Prep finding ways to get behind him.
Yeah. No, St. John's Prep managed to take that game 2-1, and now, right, this is the go-ahead game in the best of 5 here. This is to put your team at match point, right, and only needing one more to advance past the first round. So both these squads competing for it right here, right now. St. John's Prep and Breck heading into game number 3.
You said it. Let's get it rolling. Oh, man, super excited for this.
Yeah, man, this has been an evenly matched set of teams so far, too. Both teams having good looks. Bowie with a nice shot off the post early. Man, a threat on this server. Nice clear from Bloop, though. Ooh, and he gets demoed. James breaking out the demolition early, and that's something I think could help the side of Breck. If they are able to take El Bloop out of the play, right? A little bit of bumps onto Mr. Mott, whatever it may be, disruption is key to setting St. John's Prep off of their normal game. Bowie into the corner. Gets demoed by Mr. Mott. St. John's Prep get that one back. Bowie waiting, though. A nice setup. And he goes up to grab it. And now, looking for more. Cannot lay a ground pinch. Ball almost trickles on goal. But SJP with a nice clear.
a great clear, and that, as I mentioned in between games, has been kind of a staple of their gameplay, right? Getting distance, making space, getting room, right? Where do you find your power and your advantage on the field? That's and it's been key for SJP. They're looking good doing it.
Dude, Bowie's car is ridiculous. The more I look at it, the more I'm just like, it is such a unique car model comparatively to every other car that we are used to seeing. So like the way he spins around, Aftershock is the name of the vehicle. I definitely knew that.
And
El Blue going for goal now.
Yes, listen, every time he uses the boost, I think one of my dogs got a squeaky toy. I straight up, I'm like, one of my dogs chomping on a squeaky toy out there? I don't think so. What's going on here? Love it and love to see it, man. 0-0
on goal.
with 3 minutes left, but Clue's
with
there.
The save. And a follow-up shot denied by Clue again. SJP hanging on in their defensive zone here. As the onslaught of attack starts to lay on for this side of Breck, they are not happy being at zeros.
No, they are not, but you see it there again. I keep mentioning the boost. They are always grabbing this. Look at, Bowie just going to get beat out by Mr. Mott for that Hyundai. But Bowie has been so
Mr.
good
Mott.
at keeping the tanks full, man.
Yeah. No, Bowie's done an exceptional job of denying boost and being a nuisance all game, right? Really pressuring the St. John's Prep team like they haven't been pressured in a while. Frankly, St. John's Prep's normally leading the dance when it comes to the aerial play and stuff like that, Thunder, but Bowie has been everywhere, right? Everywhere. Denying
all over the field. Offense and defense.
Yep.
I haven't seen a ton of necessarily big saves out of Bowie, but I feel like Bowie on the offensive, say 3/4 of the field, if you get just outside of the goal, I think that's where Bowie really shines. Is, really around midfield and forward, getting some of those consistent clears and then just taking control, right? You've seen a couple steals in that too out of Bowie that have been real nice.
Yeah, I agree with you, Thunder. Definitely a dangerous striker is a good way to put it. Nice takeaway from James. Cannot find the second look. And Bowie with the long clear now. Both teams still at 0-0 as we reach the 120 mark left in game number 3, man. Off the crossbar. That almost snuck in. Wow. A quick shock to the heart there for the side of St. John's Prep. That was scary ball placement.
Big gasp if you're the side of SJP right there.
Oh, nice shot on net, but Lazy now his third of the game with that save. Denying, man. Both these teams have just a guardian angel in net. El Bloop on one side and Lazy on the other. Denying
certainly
everything, man.
And, especially for the side of SJP.
Well, Bloop.
A nice support in the player of Clue, right? Clue doing a great job supporting on the defense. Is this going to be enough?
Bloop
get it out of there.
Gets the ball out of harm's way. Man, that was scary placement. A nice setup from Bowie yet again. And now then stuck in the corner. Bloop forces it out front, but it hits the post. Bowie with a third save. Somehow Breck stay alive. Turning it back downfield now. 10 seconds on the clock. Wow.
Man.
That sequence of events was crazy, Thunder.
Are we talking about going to OT at zeros? This is nuts, man.
Wait a second. Bloop. Denied by James.
Wow.
Overtime is needed to separate these squads in game number 3.
Something that impresses me about this Breck squad in particular is they're not playing scared of El Bloop. And I'm telling you, if you play Rocket League and you play against El Bloop, you should be scared of El Bloop. And they're not somehow. So I like what I'm seeing out of this squad.
Oh, yeah. Man, you got to be fearless when it comes down to playing for state, right? It doesn't matter who's on the other end of that field. You got to be coming out with that mentality. We're taking them down, man.
Yep. Yeah, you got to know. You got to know that you're going to win, and you got to know that you're going to figure out how to win. That's more important.
Yes, sir.
Going in with the outright confidence is one thing, but going in knowing that you can figure it out with your team, that is even more important. That's paramount right there. And both of these teams showing that they can figure it out. We're almost a minute into OT, baby.
Well, nice setup from James back to Lazy. Bowie now gathering up top. And yeah, Breck's aerial play has been superb throughout the series so far. SJP, another look at the goal, denied from Lazy though. Now Breck leading the way back into the O zone, but Bloop beats 2 defenders and gets a long clear. Bowie to gather. Loses out on the challenge. Bloop now trying to set up a teammate. Clue keeping this ball in their offensive zone. Both these teams looking for an opportunity. That might be it. Just a little high on the pass though. SJP not able to get the look they wanted. Breck managing to hang on still. El Bloop now a nice shot, and he finds it from up top. What a shot from Bloop.
Look at this right here.
Bang.
I think Mott got a nose on it just off screen, and Bloop is going to take advantage of that every single time. What an amazing shot from up off the wall on the mid. Boom. You can always count on that out of El Bloop, and they are up. It's now series point. The series match.
Yep.
The way of St. John's Prep, right? They are ready to go and ready to advance.
Well, yeah, no, they got one more. BO5.
Yes.
So, yeah, match point, right? So, Brex are on that last leg of hope, right? That's got to be that light bulb switching in Brex's head, and it's like, hey, man, whatever we did last game wasn't enough. We need to bring more aggression. We need to give Bloop less time to play with that ball or set up Mr. Mott. Whatever the case may be, Breck have one more chance to kind of come back and get it right and send us into a game 5, potentially. Game 4 on the cards.
Yeah.
And St. John's Prep with that 2-1 lead.
Absolute mayhem in that that first 3 games, and now game 4, right? You said it. SJP, they win. They're advancing. So Breck has this opportunity. Now, in the gameplay I have seen out of Breck, I have faith that they could do it if they really set their minds to it and they really set their controllers to it, right? However, it's a tall order because El Bloop looks better than ever. I mean, we know that he is still riding that momentum of becoming state champ earlier today, and he wants it just as bad now with the controller in his hand.
Oh, yeah. No, surely. Bloop's been having a great series so far. Mr. Mott, the rest of the SJP squad. I mean, Breck as well, right? Breck not ahead right now, but still playing a good series nonetheless. And sometimes, you know, that's what's special about this Rocket League tournament is having a good series still isn't enough to compete against some of the top of the heat that MNVL has to offer in Rocket League. And that shot from Bowie is what we call Bar Mexico in the hockey leagues. Hitting that crossbar and dropping down, man. There's not many shots that are as pretty as that.
Yep.
And good stuff out of Bowie. And that's the start that we need to see out of Breck to get them going, right? That's that life being breathed back into this team in game number 4 here.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. They're hungry for it, and they are not relenting at all.
Look at that.
Another one out of James.
We're
only 37 seconds into this thing. Skep 2-0. The way of Breck. They're not going to save.
James.
No. Oh.
Woo! Right underneath Mr. Mott, man. That is spectacular play. The way of Breck. That's that aggressiveness in that offensive drive, just kicking into high gear. The way of the Stampede. And now James right back to the scene of the crime. They know, man. They're like, hey, 2 goals, why not 3? When it rains, it pours. And Breck looking to lay it on St. John's Prep here and keep their tournament hopes alive. Because it's do or die right now.
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, if you're SJP, you really want to, I mean, you want to get a goal quick here, or at the very least, you want to establish dominance across the field here.
What a save.
Again, wow, yeah, beautiful stuff.
Wow,
because Breck is taking control of the field, Skep. They have.
Yep. No, this has been a Breck dominated match here in game number 4. St. John's Prep, I don't even believe, have gotten a good offensive look yet. And Bowie is going to add to the tally. Why not 3?
Oh, man. I mean, look at this right here. The follow-up. I mean, just crunching this thing into the goal.
Perfect, dude.
Yep.
That's 3 unanswered touches Bowie had to himself. Off the crossbar again, and then into the net. Like, come on, dude. Bowie is built different right now. But Bloop trying to answer the call. St. John's Prep have been quiet here in game number 4, and that is always troubling to see, right? You have a game 5 up on the horizon, and game 4 is the last time you're gonna, it's really tough to get shut out like what's going on so far. So St. John's Prep, still plenty of time to work with, have to figure out a way to spark themselves back into this thing.
Precisely, Skeptor, and the point really being that, yes, whoever has the momentum game 4 going into game 5, right, that's a scary place and a scary time to have momentum. Oh, Bloop is gonna get it! Oh!
And right when we talk about that spark, Thunder, El Bloop kicks it off, beats the defender, tracks the ball down, and again, nobody home. Breck getting a little bit too hungry for those goals, and it costs them one. Now only up 2, and St. John's Prep have 2 minutes and 48 seconds to claw this thing back.
Yeah, they got a full half a game to figure this thing out, and
and look at that pass from Bloop!
Oh no!
What is that pass from Bloop?
Oh wait! Oh, how dare you give them an opportunity that easy? How dare you do that for Mr. Bloop and Mr. Mott? Oh wait!
Oh my goodness! St. John's Prep aren't knocking on the door; they just kicked it open.
Yep.
Down 1 now, 2:40 to play in game number 4. And if you're Breck, you got to be a little shaken up now.
Yep, 100%. All of that momentum that was yours is gone, right? Now you got to play protect.
Wow, man. The fact that St. John's Prep, and I mean, it goes to show this is one of those teams, you can't count them out, Thunder. Doesn't matter what the score is. You see just a lapse in Breck being, defensively aware for 10 seconds, and SJP put in 2 goals.
Yep. Yeah, 100%.
So, a dangerous squad. And
yeah,
we
never,
knew that.
ever count SJP out. Never.
Yeah, man. Not with this squad. These players are seasoned veterans at this point.
Oh, boy.
A shot hits the post, and man, that was almost the tire.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mayhem on the field. Oh, but Bowie with a big steal.
Yeah, causing that turnover, man. Bowie's got to get back and be that disruptor. It makes this Breck team, there it is. It makes this Breck team play like a different team, man. When he's in there and he's slowing down St. John's Prep's play and he's picking off those passes, whatever it may be, this Breck team plays with a different kind of swagger. And now here he goes for goal. Can't find it. A nice look there. Lazy on the follow-up, cleared away by Bloop. And just over a minute left here, Thunder. St. John's Prep still down 1. Breck need this game to stay alive.
They most certainly do. Will they hang on? Will they score another goal to put it away? Let's see. Offensive pressure has been fantastic for Breck so far.
Nice
but
flick from
SJP
Bloop.
so good at turning this thing around. Oh boy, the pressure.
Can't beat the last defender though. Bowie now back the other way. Goes for goal, denied by Clue. What a key takeaway there. The challenge goes the way of Lazy. Ball back at midfield. Bloop now gathers. Can't control though. Wow, man, the back and forth play is so crazy quick right now. Both these teams on the verge of putting the other one out.
Yeah. Yeah, absolute craziness. Bloop, nice work grabbing that.
Ooh, nice steal from Lazy.
Oh boy, yeah.
20 seconds left here though, Thunder. And Breck need to hang on, and they might have done it. 10 seconds left. SJP still have a chance to run the field.
Yep, they do, but there's not a lot of
they
boost
win the
on
challenge.
the way.
Ball out front.
You're kidding me. You are actually kidding me and actually kidding me. How do they tie it up with 4 seconds left? Woo!
Challenge from Mr. Mott. He wins it out. The ball goes out front. I don't care if it's an own goal. St. John's Prep never out of it. We are tied up, and overtime is on the horizon.
Oh, sheesh, man. Sheesh. Rocket League is off to a hot start right here. What's up?
And why wouldn't it be, man? This has been one of the most hype esports that we've had, and the state tourney always delivers. Here we go. And El Bloop might put an early nail in the coffin. Can't do it.
Wow.
Crossbar is the location he landed on. Man, so many posts and crossbars in this series. It shows you the accuracy of these players, man. Always threats wherever they're getting their shots off from. Always dangerous. Bowie now. can't get it done. L Bloop denies. This is just madness, Thunder.
Yep, it is. Absolute mayhem on the field. Anybody's ball game right now.
Oh, and a fumble.
One mistake, and it's either over for Breck or we're going to 5.
Straight up, Thunder said it. Over for Breck or we go to 5. What will it be? St. John's Prep going for goal. James denies, but it's still airborne. Lazy clears it finally as they wipe the sweat off the brow there.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Bowie beats the defenders and he's got a goal to himself.
He's gonna ride it all the way in and we're going to 5, baby. Whoa!
What a sick play from Bowie. Chips that ball up and takes it for a ride.
Yes! Wow, let's go, man. Oh, unbelievable. Folks, if you didn't know it, we are only in round number 1 and game number 1 of the Minnesota Varsity League State Tournament here for Rocket League. It's super hype. It's unbelievable. And I'm going to tell you something, Skep. The storyline right here. The clown versus the charmer. It's the groom versus the goof. It is L Bloop versus Bowie. Right?
Yeah, man.
Bowie has got the goofiest car we've ever seen, ever. In MNVL history, probably, and El Bloop came in with the Tux. The Tux.
Yeah.
The chess state championship and the Tux coming into game number 1, and now here we are. Dude, unbelievable action so far. I love it! I love it!
Man. And the thing is, Thunder, is like you said, this is round 1, guys. This is round 1.
Yeah, for
real. The games aren't supposed to be this hype in round 1, but guess what? That's just how good we have it. You know, we're eating good on this side here at MNVL. Both these teams competing to get into round number 2. Is it going to be Breck?
Man.
Is it going to be SJP? We will find out after game number 5 coming right up, man. Let's get into it. Both these squads.
Man.
Is it going to be Bowie, the Payaso, or is it going to be El Bloop, the fanciest looking car on the pitch today? Man, Bowie, look at that hideous peanut. Somehow that peanut found that Hattie last game and that sick last OT goal to send it to a game 5, and here we are, Bowie, looking to take the team all the way.
Unbelievable.
Mr. Mott, though, a nice shot early, Bowie back to clear. And I will say Bowie has done a better job at defending his defensive zone. Since they had a couple defensive laps, Bowie has definitely been staying back and holding himself in a little bit when it comes to that defensive side. Now going for goal, though, and hits the post early. Wow, man. These squads
game 5
have been a treat to cast so far. El Bloop going for goal. He starts us out with a banger in game number 5.
Of course it's El Bloop. Getting in there, getting active, and just taking advantage of a free ball on the mid. Nice stuff out of El Bloop. It's that type of play that we expect out of him.
Yep. You know what I like to see, too, is Bowie was literally on top of El Bloop's car there. I mean, these two guys don't give each other even a hair of room to breathe. They are always pressuring each other and pushing each other to be the best man on the server right now, Thunder.
100%. 100%. And look, this SJP squad playing as a team as well. I mean, Breck, they play very, very well as a unit. So this is anybody's ball game, man. Anybody's ball game right now.
Wow, and Lazy with 2 clears there, crucial in getting that ball out of trouble. Mr. Monto on these challenges has been doing such a good job leading the charge and powering into this offensive zone. Now Bowie with an exceptional clear himself. El Bloop missing out on that one. Lazy going for the challenge. And now here comes James. Can't find it, though. Bowie up off the backboard. No follow-up shots just yet. Man, the squeaky toy is out. Thunder, check the pups.
I know. I keep
make sure they're not getting into trouble.
I keep thinking it, but I was a responsible dad. I put all their squeaky toys away, and I got out all of their toys that don't squeak.
Good man.
You know what I mean?
Good man. That's what you like to hear from your
so I had to check my brain. I had to be like, hold on, what happened?
Ooh, Bloop with the little bit of the dipsy doodle gets around the defenders and looks for Mr. Mott out front. Cannot find it, though. I like the little fancy juke movements there Not going to be able to get past the last man, though. Good defense out of James. Man, these two squads, talk about an even match, man. It's an understatement when we talk about it. Both these squads giving it their all right now, and only one goal separating the two squads.
Yeah, really. I mean,
nice
oh,
setup.
Bowie gonna get it. Bowie gonna get it.
We'll
tie it.
Let's go. What is this setup from James? Working, and kicking it to the back door, where Bowie is there to slam it home. Tied up at ones with under half of the game left. Under who's coming out on top?
Oh man, I don't even I
don't even.
Wait, do I know how to talk? I do. Yes, I do. I don't know. I can't tell you, Skep. I really have no idea. Both of these teams are fighting so hard for this. It could be a matter of just who gets an opportunity, right? It really could. These teams are so evenly matched, and this right here, this is MNVL Rocket League. This is what it is. In this third season that we're doing this, the competition is so hot that this is what we're going to see all day.
Yep, all day long, baby. If you got schedules ahead of you, it's time to get them cleared, because we got a whole lot of Rocket League up ahead, folks. And this is the 8 and 9 seed, by the way.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that is telling you guys, they are studs, man, in this league. Absolute studs. The fact that Bowie or El Bloop or some of these players, Lazy, Mr. Mott, I mean, everybody in the match right now is competing on a 8 or 9 seed squad. It shows you how stacked the Rocket League competition pool is. Wow, El Bloop almost up to the fanciest of shenanigans there with that flick pass. Not going to find it, though. A minute 15 on the clock here in game number 5, Thunder. Only one will advance. Who will it be?
Gosh,
that is the question.
And now a minute left. I mean, I feel like this game has just come and gone so quickly. Oh, Lazy with a great attempt.
Oh,
man.
But they commit. Nobody back but SJP. No boost to follow up that shot there. That could have been trouble. And now Bowie gets over the defenders, but it's Bloop, the savior that they need, making that stop. Wow.
Yep. Big stuff out of El Bloop, playing both ends of this field so extremely
Lazy
well.
On goal, saved by Mr. Mott. Man, what a defensive battle.
Yeah, it's been absolutely insane. Are we going to see OT for the, third time?
I don't know, man. 20 seconds to go. There is still time for a blunder and one of these teams to capitalize and take it. Ball is in the Breck zone. El Bloop gathers, challenges out front. They clear for now. Clock still ticking away. 5 to play. And Bowie has an opportunity. Bloop will drop it in the corner. Bowie keeping it airborne. And Bloop with the long clear. Surely going to end this half. OT to decide who will advance to round 2. Will it be St. John's Prep or Breck? Face off going the way of Breck. St. John's Prep, though, quickly clearing it the length of the field. Out front, Clue with the takeaway. A potential sabotage. Not to be. The long clear comes out the way of Breck. And Bowie right back to where this player loves to be, man. In the corners, grinding it out. El Bloop trying to get past the defenders. Gets denied, though. Bowie putting too much car on him.
Bowie is one of the most aggressive players in this league.
Oh, yeah.
I think it makes a lot of sense that the angry Peanut is on top of that car. Oh, my gosh!
Oh, my goodness. It's a post that rings out from El Bloop. My heart just sank for the side of Breck. I was like, dun, 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 dun. I thought that was it. I thought the coffin was coming out and it was an end of an era. El Bloop goes for goal again. But Bowie hanging on by a thread right now. Breck are in trouble. St. John's Prep are starting to buzz. Mr. Mott's got a wide open net. And he can't find it. Wow.
Wow. Unreal stuff. Lazy in there too.
Goodness, man. El Bloop going back for goal, trying to lead St. John's Prep to a victory. Mr. Mott off the backboard. Clue can't find it. They clear. Bowie now. Bringing it back. Dude, if Breck come back and win this, I'm losing it. I'm going to have to buy a new headset because I'm throwing it. Like, I don't know what to tell you, Thunder.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the
Bowie?
first game of the stream, Skep.
I know. Okay, can't break the headset then.
Not
We'll
just
save that
yet.
for later. Not just
But
yet.
if you
Maybe
do break
finals.
it later, I got an extra set, I think.
Okay.
I mean, you know, like for
We'll have to
the
mail
future.
it. Yep. 1 day shipping.
Yeah.
L Bloop now kicking it back into the corner as we reach the 2-minute mark in OT. Get hype in the chat.
Unreal.
These teams are duking it out right now. St. John's Prep and Breck. Man, what a match to be remembered. Clue gets denied at the goal line. Bowie, what a heroic save. Now with the chance to end it himself. They go for a demo on the goalie. I like the look. They're switching it up, man. Man, I need a breath. This is ridiculous.
This is some mayhem, absolute nonsense. Look at these teams. Their lives on the line. It's game 5, round 1. Loser goes home. Winner moves on. Oh my, is it gonna be Bowie? Yes! It's
Bowie does it!
it!
Bowie does it! Oh my! Beats Clue and Bloop goes for the challenge, and Bowie sends them packing. What a heartbreaker for St. John's Prep. It is always tough to say goodbye to a team that we know and love here at MNVL, but hey, man, that's the way it goes. Both of these teams deserved it on the day, man. Both of these teams deserved it. They played so good throughout that set, but Bowie, I mean, surely the MVP and standout, I think, in that series, man.
Yep.
And that game 4, he had a hat trick to keep him in it. He had the OT winner, and that's back-to-back OT winners from Bowie. What a performance on the day. Man, Breck, moving on to round 2. What do you got for me?
100% Skeptor. I mean, seriously, this Breck squad, they come out and they beat a powerhouse team in SJP. They went on a 2-game run to do it as well. And all of it under the super aggressive power of Bowie, who has got that peanut. Let's make the face of the peanut on the top of Bowie's car. Can you imagine being that scared when you have that type of player and that he's just coming in at you like that constantly on the goal? What on earth, man? What on earth out of his team? Great work out of Breck. And guess what? They will be moving on. GG's to both Breck and St. John's Prep. Folks, we will take a break. We are here live on the Torrent Twitch, our sponsor for Rocket League here at MNVL, and we will be back after a short break. Don't go anywhere.
Right now, Rogers, though, back to where they left off, taking a 1-0 lead.
And it's a goal. Off the backboard, drop would be, but, you know, Platoon mostly. We'll see what these teams have to offer.
Oh boy.
Nonetheless, you could throw them up as another one of those. You could throw them up as another one of those.
That was the season.
How the mark?
Yeah.
Latumos. How do you juke Latumos?
One attacker gets the
Right. Stay in touch of this bird lost.
All out ahead. Boom. Just that's
a little bit here. Turn that around and get it going.
But as I say that,
John's Prep to turn that around and get it.
So many dangerous plays. Usher on the follow-up. This is trouble.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to MNVL's Rocket League State Tournament. My name is Thunder McFadden, and I am joined by Skeptor. Skep, what an amazing game number 1 here on this stream, and now we are on to game number 2, which is going to feature Hill Murray and Totino Grace. What an exciting matchup. Game number 1, total banger, absolutely crazy. Breck moving on under the unbelievable play from Bowie, and just crashing the goal over and over and over in that strange green car, just making it happen. The peanut flying in, and Bowie will move on with Breck. And so, Hill Murray, Totino Grace. Hill Murray is a storied squad here, Skep. So if we look at the game from the perspective of Totino Grace, a bit of an underdog, right? What are your mentals? What are your comms like? And what are you thinking moving into this matchup?
Yeah, so we have the 6 versus 11 seed for those of you who don't know. Hill Murray being the 6 seed. Hill Murray is also, this is the same squad that won our very first ever Rocket League season here at the MNVL. So, and it's the same 3 players still competing on the squad this day. So, this team knows what it takes to make it through this day. And frankly, this is one of the best teams I think that some of these other teams can run up against to kind of realize the competition level that they need to be playing at if they want the potential to be state champions, honestly, Thunder. So Totino Grace have a really good opponent in front of them, right? It's, hey, man, if we can hang with these guys and we can take them out, then we have a shot, a legitimate shot at making a run in this tournament. And if they can't, then hey, man, it's back to the drawing board and working it out for next season, right?
Right.
That's the way I kind of see Totino Grace going into this matchup. But they got to be aggressive. They can't play scared, right? That's the stuff that always has to be there. They got to play their game at the end of the day, Thunder.
Precisely. Yep. You're looking at this matchup from the perspective of Totino Grace again. You got to be thinking, okay, if we can do this, you're saying there's a chance. If we can do this, then I bet we can do anything, right? I mean, this team is good enough to make the state tournament. They are. And that's saying something because we got a ton of competition in Rocket League here at MNVL. So making the state tournament, right? They made it to the big dance. They're good enough to do that. So let's go. Let's see what they have ahead of them and what they have to bring to this Hill Murray squad, which is, I mean, again, so unbelievably good. We've seen them for years. They are champs, right? They are champs. So right here, it's time to prove it. If you're Hill Murray, if you're Totino Grace, time to prove them wrong.
Yeah, man, that's it. Are you going to step up and meet your opponents in the middle here, challenge them for everything they're going to get, right? You can't give Hill Murray time to play their game and kind of let them control and play the aerial play that they like to play, because when Hill Murray gets to do that, man, they're pretty unstoppable. The times when Hill Murray struggles are when teams get on them and don't allow them to play their game, right? So that's what Totino Grace have to bring on the pitch in these upcoming matches if they want a shot at taking out the former champions in this Hill Murray Rocketball Boys team.
That's right. That's right. And hey, folks, as we well know, it's state tournament time. Everything is best of 5. Literally everything is best of 5, and it is step up or step out of the way. Because if you do not win, you ain't moving on in the big dance here, folks. So let's get after it. We have Totino Grace taking on Hill Murray. Let's do it.
Let's do it as we get right into it. Chib, rocking that Octane. Not Octane, Fennec. Apologies. I like the Octane. That's why I said Octane.
Ooh, yeah.
And Otis looking for goal early. Ooh, Lucid takes it off his teammate there. Wonder if that's a little setup. I mean, this squad, Thunder, always has such dynamic passing plays and setups between the 3 of them, just because of how much these guys have played together, right?
Yep.
Like, there is so much synergy built up on this Hill Murray squad. So if you can hang with them, you can hang with most of the top of the heat that MNVL has to offer.
Yeah, it's like we said before this, right? If you can hang with them, then you're saying there's a chance. Then you're saying that we can do it, right? Because Hill Murray, they've been playing together for over a year and a half. They've been doing it. They're state champs. They're fantastic. So you got to stick it to them right now. You got to go out, get some early goals, control the field, and prove that you deserve to be here more than them.
Yep. As this is our second game of the day, still in round 1. This will be the last matchup that round 1 has to offer before we move on as Chib will claim first in this matchup. Chib always able to find these rebounds or second look goals, man. He's such a standout player for Hail Murray in that aspect, always finishing where his teammates started.
Yep.
And that you need somebody like that on the squad, man.
100%. And Chib, known for that, obviously. But, you know, to your point there, Skep, everybody on this team, everyone on this Hail Murray squad, they are so used to working together, right? Effective rotations. And if somebody has an opportunity on the ball, take it. It doesn't matter what your name is or what your car looks like. If you got an opportunity, take it. Just like Chib right here, but not going to go wide.
Yeah. Getting after it, man. Otis now setting up shop again. And Totino Grace feels like they've been bottled up in their own zone here, Thunder, a lot. It's hard to get out of their zone, though, because of how quick this Hail Murray squad is, you know, rotating and cycling around. They're keeping the pressure on. As they go out front again off the crossbar. Quick shots from the Hail Murray squad as they just are unrelenting on this offense right now, Thunder.
Most certainly, yeah. The ball doesn't go past midfield very much. And that is a scary thing if you are the side of Totino Grace. Lucid always there on the D, and look at them follow up. All of these players from Hail Murray making it happen no matter where they are on the field.
Yeah, I mean, really controlling the pace of this game so far. Totino Grace, I don't think have gotten a shot off yet. That's how a dominant job that this Hail Murray squad has been putting in. And these are some talented players, right? Kazan is a good player. Surumba is no slouch on the field either. So, Hail Murray just feeling it so far. They always perform come state day, though, Thunder.
Yeah, they do.
And a nice shot from Paul, but they can't find the mark. The save is made, and now Hail Murray bringing it back the other way. A good look, though, right there.
Skeppy, I like how physical Totino Grace is playing. They are not backing down. They're getting in. They're getting nice bumps, a couple of demos here and there. And it's good stuff, good physical play. You have to get physical with a team like Hail Murray.
Yeah, man, you have to bump them, set them off their game, man. There has to be disruption, frankly, when you're playing against this Hail Murray squad. Can't let them play their game.
No, not at all.
They're too good at that. We saw that recipe all of season one, and it doesn't end well. And that was a sick tip shot from Otis.
Oh,
but it gets denied by Paul. A good little angle, though, on that shot there. Ooh, and going for more.
Wow. This is classic Hail Murray, moving so fast. They fly all over the field, every single one of these players.
Ooh, shot goes high.
Jeez, just relentless on the offense.
Yeah, man, Hail Murray has been laying down this pressure all game long. And Totino Grace have had few and far between their looks. And Lucid will bury to give Hail Murray a 2-goal edge going into the final minute of play.
Oof, nice little roller there, just coming through the corner. And an angle like that is so hard to defend unless you're already in the goal or deep in the goal as a defender and nobody there to make a move on it. Great stuff, and they're up 2-0. This is Hail Murray Rocket League. Classic, man. Classic Hail Murray.
Yep, up 2-0. Not making many mistakes, right? Taking care of their defensive zone first, something that they've always done a good job of. And they get number 3 to roll. Otis will find one. And that's all 3 players of Hail Murray putting one on the board here in game number 1.
Wow. Yep. Otis
rare to say that, too.
And establishing where they sit here in our league at MNVL, it is Hail Murray. They come out and they get what is now going to be, I'll call it, a commanding win against Totino Grace. So Totino Grace played pretty well in that first game. They did, but some deep breaths and a little bit of a reset to take things to this Hail Murray squad, who, again, playing obscenely well right now.
Yep. I'd say it's going to have to be a full reset from the side of Totino Grace. Wipe this one from the memory and come back in it. And you just got to bring the heat right from the get-go. It sucks when you fall behind to this Hail Murray squad because they play with a different kind of level of confidence, it feels like. They play so well when they're ahead. They play calm, collected. There's no mistakes coming through, and it's almost like perfect Hail Murray Rocket League.
Yeah, it really is.
If
Yeah,
they
when
fall
they-
behind, it's like a different story, right? It's kind of
Right.
similar effect. I don't necessarily think it's just all mental. I think they just don't go for the same kind of plays that they do when they're winning. You
Yep.
know,
I
that's frankly
I think
what
you're
it
right.
is.
I think you're
So
totally right. Yeah, Hill Murray, they have a tendency to play very confident and aggressive when they're ahead, but not when they're behind. You know what I
right,
mean? And we've seen that throughout the past year and a half, throughout the past 3 seasons of Hill Murray Rocket League. Truly, we've seen it. Like when they have a confident lead and when they're playing with confidence in the air and all of that, they're all good. But if
yep,
you disrupt their aerial play and you get them off of their lines, right? Every single one of these players is just flying back and forth, boost to boost, end to end. So if you get them off their lines and you get them off their rhythm, then you have a chance. But if you don't do that, goodbye. Like
right, yeah,
that's
yeah.
it.
That's gonna be it.
Bill Murray's
So
that good.
yeah, Totino Grace gonna have to switch up the flow of that gameplay, right? Have to throw that disruption in, have to start throwing some bumps in there, have to get some demolitions, whatever it may be. I mean, even being more aggressive, right? Giving Hill Murray
Mhm.
less time of just controlling that ball, getting
Yep.
on them right away is what I want to see from Totino Grace. I want them to come out of the gates flying here in game number 2.
Yeah, no, definitely. And I think that they can do it. They had some disruptive plays throughout. Oh boy, but call it
Otis,
3 seconds, and
wow.
Otis is in the goal.
You're right, man.
Sheesh.
I mean, that's an opener. Off face off, getting in there, getting the job done, scoring early, and that is great stuff. The way of Hill Murray getting right back to where they left off in game number 1.
Yeah, wow. Great stuff out of Hill
Oh,
Murray.
nice
And,
shot.
Oh boy, Slew
And he
Rumba,
gets the
slow Rumba tied
roll.
up.
What a goal, the way of Totino Grace. They find a way to get right back on the board and even it up, and you love to see that, Thunder.
There it is. Just kind of Slew Rumba getting in there, getting in the right position, and just shoving that ball past everybody. Yeah, commitment right there was the name of the game, and it worked. Big goal to tie things up very early in this game.
Oh, but out front again. Hill Murray almost getting one to roll, man. The back and forth early here in game number 2. Both these teams going at it. Oh, Kazan, a nice shot. Just wide, though. A good look. And already Totino Grace getting a lot of more play outside of their own half in this early game here in match number 2.
Yep. Yeah, they've done really great work of turning things around on the defense, but getting defensive plays to move into a transition across the field. I see a lot more of that. Ooh, nice little bump right there. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Hill Murray right back in front of the goal here. Can't find it. Ball gets long cleared. Chip missing out on that. Paul has an opportunity now. A nice clear from Lucid, though. As Hill Murray starts to bring the ball back the other way. No looks just yet. Totino Grace coming back. Slew Rumba goes high on the shot. But hey, being tied up at 1 is already a plus side for Totino Grace. But
shit.
man, did I just curse him.
What
I
up,
shouldn't have
Otis?
said a thing.
Saying hello. Wow, perfect positioning right there. He was just waiting for that one.
Yeah, man, that is right place, right time for Otis. As Hill Murray take a 2-1 lead now with 3 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock here in game number 2. And Totino Grace surely can't fall down 2-0 here, Thunder. That would be detrimental for the squad.
Yeah, it'd be really, it would be really difficult to deal with. I wouldn't call it devastating necessarily because we've seen crazier things in Rocket League.
Yep.
However, with the way that Hill Murray is playing, I'm telling you, it is about the tallest order to reverse sweep them right now.
Yeah, no, Hill Murray playing exceptional Rocket League right now. Playing the way that they always do. Lucid almost drags that one under the crossbar. That would have been quite the spectacle. Blue Rumba now. And remember, dude, Totino Grace have been playing a better game than they played in that first match. I mean, it's clear, right? Hill Murray hasn't been so clean. with their play, but still finding a way to bury. That's Otis getting a hat trick in game number 2, man. And look at this bounce. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. And he
Wow,
just
wow,
he
wowza.
watches it walk in. That's beautiful from Otis. Hat trick in game number 2 as Otis has light up that scoreboard and given Hill Murray a big lead.
Yeah, 2 goals is
out
in
front,
this
a nice
match.
pass!
Oh, Chig. What's
That's
up,
Hill Murray
Chib?
Rocket League, man. That's Hill Murray Rocket League. Right off the face-off. They are still looking. Otis, a beautiful pass out front, and Chib. Man, I feel like I've seen similar plays to that, like, all the past 3 seasons from Hill Murray. Like,
Yep.
that's what these guys have been known for, is the
Yeah.
quick setups, the give and goes, right? Getting open.
And no matter who it is, Skep, no matter who it
Yep.
is on the team, taking advantage of the field and taking advantage of opportunities. Not a single one of these players is stuck on defense or stuck in goal ever. Every one of them has an opportunity on the goal at all times. Dang, Chib. Oh, where do I get that skin, man? Those are my favorite colors and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, I guess the colors are cool.
Yeah, the colors are the Thunder McFadden colors for sure. That cotton candy, pink and baby blue, sky
Yeah,
blue,
you know it.
whatever it may be, baby. Those are
Yeah.
the Thunder McFadden colors.
100% all day
Whenever
long, dude. Yeah.
whenever the Thunder McFadden esports team gets launched, you
Yeah.
can guess pretty easily those color schemes are going to be that pink and blue, and that's the firework color that just came out of that Otis goal celebration. So I don't know if that's tied in by any means there, but Otis putting up his 4th goal of this game. Man, he is feeling it right now on the server.
Yeah, most definitely. Everyone on this team just really feeling it right now. I'm telling you. Oh, and look at that. Paul almost had an easy goal. Otis gonna be like, no. Get out of here with that.
Yeah, man, here we go. Hill Murray doing what it takes right now to push themselves into the 2nd round. We'll still have to go another game with Totino Grace after this. But man, this was a dominant showing in game number 2 here, Thunder.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, absolutely stellar. Stellar out of Hill Murray. They look like they are warmed up. They have come to play. Otis has got
steals
now
that one
5
too.
goals.
5 in this.
5?
Yeah, look at this. That was Chib's goal. But Otis is like, I'll take the tap in. I'll take the tap in.
Yep.
That's my 5th on the game. Come on now, Chib. You know that's my goal. So, I mean, but man, Hill Murray firing on all cylinders right now, putting up 6.
Sheesh.
And that is no joke.
Yeah, this is a team that is coming to this state tournament, and they want to repeat. They want to repeat right now.
Wow,
Otis,
man.
the
Otis has
double hat
6
trick.
goals. Stop,
I'm not-
Otis.
The only reason I'm not screaming is I'm not surprised right now. Like, how am I not surprised by that out of this player?
I'm not
What is
either,
this
but it's like,
nonsense?
bro, have some mercy. Right?
Yeah, right. Like, what?
He's
I mean,
laying
he's
it
getting,
on. He's showing what's up right now, man.
He's getting goals from the mid. He's getting goals from the side. He's getting aerial goals. He's getting pinch goals. He's getting around you in any way possible, breaking your axles. Like, what is this out of Otis? Some craziness, man.
Yeah, man. Otis is on an absolute mad one right now as he's showing up like a demon on the Rocket League pitch. 6 goals in game number 2. Wowee. And that will do it for game number 2. Hill
no.
Murray showing a blast to the past, man. I feel like we're watching season 1 Rocket League right now, the way this Hill Murray squad is playing. We said Totino Grace needed to come in more aggressively. We said they needed to try to lead that charge. They did that. And then Hill Murray turned the dial up a step or 2 further, Thunder.
Yep.
Your thoughts?
Yeah, they turn the knobs, all of them to 11. And they just play with their food. they're just messing about on the field. Like and Otis. What has gotten into Otis right now?
Yeah, for real.
That game completely just going absolutely nuts, going to the goal so many times. And this game number 3, I think, is going to be scary for Totino Grace. Hill Murray does not they don't look like they're backing down at all. They look like they are hungry for every single goal that they can possibly get.
Yeah, no, I agree
Yeah.
with you, Thunder.
What?
Totino Grace are in a tough spot because now they are down 2 games. They
Mhm.
just took a tough loss, 7-1. So I know we said reset once before, but guess what? It's time for the second reset of the series
Yep.
because you got to have fresh mental coming into
Yep.
this matchup as we get into game number 3. Hill Murray with a 2-0 series lead and the ability to close out now, but
Yeah.
Paul has other plans.
That is one way to start things off, I will tell you. I'm going to say a great goal for Paul and for this Totino Gray squad. They need to keep that up, right? They want to be aggressive, and at this point they need to take risks. And I think if they take risks and they find success off of them, then they are going to be more confident going for the goal.
Yeah, I like that. I think Totino Grace getting on the board is exactly something that this team needed to get them going in the right direction. And now they got to build on that, Thunder.
Yep. Yeah, they really do have to build on it because if you're facing Hill Murray, they're not put off by 1 goal. They're not put off by 2 goals. So any other team, if you get a lead of a goal or 2, you might be sitting pretty good. Not so here. Not so here. If you're up against somebody, you gotta keep after it.
Yep. No, I agree with you there, Thunder. Hill Murray, always a team that is dangerous, man. I mean, you see how quickly this team can string together some goals. And frankly, always threatening, right? Whether it's defensively, offensively. I mean, they don't allow a lot of goals either, is another thing about this team.
Right.
As Chib heads for goal, crossbar down, and he doesn't get the bounce. Wow, what a shot that was.
Dang. Yeah, wishing you had that one back.
And the follow-up
but
goal, Lucid. Yes, sir.
Gonna
He was,
avenge.
yeah, he was taking a break last game from the scoring cards, but Lucid coming back when it matters, you know, realizing, hey, man, team still needs me. We're down 1. Let's get back on the board, and let's get this thing right. Tied up at 1 now.
Yeah, it's beautiful work. Beautiful work. You love to see it.
Yes, sir. Now Hill Murray all tied up. Otis right back into this offensive zone and trying to get back into it. Chib gets beat out on this push, and now Totino Grace, maybe an opportunity here if they can get out front. No looks just yet. Slew Rumba trying to challenge Otis with the clear. Lucid on goal.
Oh,
yes,
and
sir.
it's in. Oh, nobody even close to home on that one.
Wow,
Beautiful
man, what
shot.
a shot from Lucid.
Yep. Unreal. Unreal. Nice. Big goal there.
Yeah, and Totino Grace, man, already lost their lead. Still 3 minutes of play, and they are going to have to find one and get back into it right away, Thunder, because if they fall a few goals behind, I fear for the future of this squad.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, and as we said before, right, it is do or die in this tournament, so you have got to get in and make some plays like that.
And there it is!
Right there. A huge
Slew
goal off a
Rumba.
huge demo. Slew Rumba, what's up?
Paul, the man, kicking it out. Slew Rumba finishing the job, and we are within 1. Big goal at a big time for the side of Totino Grace. Much needed. Ooh, Otis, I like that. A little bit of a airborne. Dude, that would have been so sick if they could have scored off that. Denied by the Totino Grace side, though. As they track it down, 2:40 to go here. Lucid gathers. Losing out on that. Now Kazan going the other way. A good chip into the corner now as Otis looking to clear. Lucid Stern gets challenged by Paul. Wins out on it. Going forward. Can't beat Kazan, but he gets the demo to go. And Totino Grace tying it up, man. Like, that is just massive.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. That was a huge goal to tie this thing up. They still have 2 minutes, so they got to be very careful on defense, and they got to be very effective on offense. But I think they can do this thing and tie, or not tie it up, rather, but get a game off of Hill Murray and take this thing 2-1.
Yeah, You know, and that's what needs to happen. Minute 45 left. Chib denied by Slew Rumba. And now Totino Grace pushing out fast, trying to get something going. That was a triple commit the way of Hail Murray. And Totino Grace, man, if the ball rolls a little bit better of a roll for them, man, they walk away with a takeaway and go-ahead goal there.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
So Rumba setting it up. A nice denial from the Hail Murray boys. And Paul with the demo going aggressive. Kazan setting it up. Nobody on the Totino Grice pressing forward, though. Chib out front. Otis now. Nice shot on goal. It finds its mark. What a snipe out of Otis.
Yep, huge goal to go ahead. 3-2. Otis, what a player. Making things happen. Sheesh.
Yeah, man, that is an exceptional shot coming in for Otis. And now, I mean, that is one where Totino Grace either get a quick answer and stay alive, or that is the one that puts them over the line. 50 seconds remain here in our final game of the first round between Hail Murray and Totino Grace. Only if Hail Murray wins, right? But at the way it's looking right now, Totino Grace are fighting to survive, Thunder. And that might do it.
Oh,
Kazan with a save. They need to find a goal fast, though, Thunder, as they are running out of time.
That's right. That's right. Playoffs are on the line right here. If you
an
are
opportunity?
the side of Totino Grace.
Not to be. Lucid playing goalie. Chib up top. Denied. 15 seconds left. Kazan has to run the field, and he has to do it now. No more time remaining. 10 seconds as it starts to tick away. Totino Grace are running out of time, Thunder.
Uh-oh.
And that's going to do it.
Paul will get it up, just not enough, though. Hail Murray will win. They will 3-0, and they will move on. What an effort out of this squad. Whew. Man, they looked fantastic out there. That game 3, again, I mean, pretty tight, but really controlling the field throughout the day was Hail Murray. And game number 2, I mean, Otis, what happened, man? What's going on with you?
Yeah.
That was something.
Cracked out on that second matchup, dropping
Some nonsense.
6 goals, man. That was superb play. But hey, man, Hail Murray get the job done in 3, looking great while doing so. But they have I'd have to look at the bracket to see who their next round is, but I gotta assume that it won't get any easier of a road for that squad. They looked great in round 1, but round 2 only gets tougher, Thunder.
Yep. Yeah, there are so many teams just waiting in the wings right now, waiting to get on to the next rounds of this tournament and to get on stream. Folks, we are here on the Torrent Twitch. Thank you to Torrent for their continued support of MNVL and of our Rocket League here at MNVL. Amazing stuff. So thank you to them. We're going to go kick it to a quick break. And when we come back, we're going to continue the action, folks. Don't go anywhere.
now. Rogers, though, back to where they left off, taking a 1-0 lead.
And it's a goal. Off the backboard, drop would be, but, you know, with two mostly.
Well,
We'll see what
honestly,
these teams have to offer.
oh
That type
boy.
of offensive look. You
Exactly.
could throw them up as another one of those. You could throw them up as another one of those.
That was the season.
How Mark
Yeah.
Latumos? How do you juke Latumos?
One attacker gets the goal. Stay in touch of this bird lost.
All out ahead. Boom. Just, that's
It's a little bit here. Turn that around and get it going. But as I say that, John's prep to turn that around and get it. So many dangerous plays. Usher on the follow. This is trouble.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the MNVL Rocket League State Tournament. My name is Thunder McFadden. I am joined by Skeptor. We are, respectively, the best-looking butler and Animal Crossing character that Otis has ever seen. And after a performance like that out of Otis, what a trajectory we see Hill Murray on right now, Skep, is absolutely crazy. Absolutely nuts.
Truly, man.
Hill
And
Murray looking good.
Yeah, man, and I said it. It felt like vintage Hill Murray, right? This is the team that we first started casting together. Thunder. I mean, they were so dominant. Their passing plays, everything was smooth and crisp, and Hill Murray got the job done in 3. So excited to see how the rest of their tournament will play out. In fact, if we want, we can probably take things over to the bracket to show everybody how things are shaping out right now for the rest of this teams. Right? Let's check it out.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at this bracket right here, folks.
I see we
Good
have
stuff. Burnsville versus Breck. That's going to be a banger.
yes, sir.
Orno Rogers.
Dude.
Spring Lake Park Stillwater is what we're going to see. And then IG and HM on the bottom down there. Shoo!
Well, Thunder, let's talk about this. You may notice Orono advanced. That is the 13 seed taking out last year's state champions, Minnetonka High School. Gone.
Yep.
That's it. They got one chance. Do not miss your chance to blow. And Orno just took an opportunity of a lifetime. And yeah, man,
Yeah.
advancing into the tournament. Who would have seen that coming, right? That is the biggest upset that we've seen probably
Truly.
in tourney history, potentially.
Well, I mean, aside from the state finals last year, which is definitely the biggest upset, that would be, yeah, right there. I mean, that's the team, right? The team that committed the crime last time, right? The biggest
Right.
upset in those state finals last year. They're out in round number 1 against a team, yes, that you said it, 13 seed, right? There's no reason technically that Orno should have won based on the numbers. But let's remember here, folks. Let's remember to last week, okay? It was only a week ago or
Yep.
thereabouts that we were in the divisional playoffs for Rocket League here at MNVL. And the entirety of the league, almost the entirety of the league, was shaken up throughout those playoffs. A couple of undefeated teams going to the end of their group. But then you had like Inver Grove, right?
Yep.
Winning their group when they probably shouldn't have, right? You had number 3 seeds and number 4 seeds in that tournament making it all the way and doing big things, right? So I am excited. I mean, that bracket right there, when I see that, that's an exciting Elite 8 teams, right? That's an exciting group of 8 that we have right here. And as we said, Spring Lake Park and Stillwater is the game that we are going to have here for you live. We're going to get into the game right away, folks. Really exciting stuff. Stillwater has been popping off. They've been making things happen. And Spring Lake Park, we know what they're capable of. We know how good they are. So guess
Yeah.
what? It's game time, folks. Round 2, state tourney here at MNVL. Let's get it. And all the action brought to you by Torrent. We're on the Torrent Twitch. Let's go.
Yeah, man, for reals, like Spring Lake Park, Latumos, the things that this team went through this season, talk about a reversal of how their season went last season, right? They went completely undefeated. They come into this season, they lose 2 or 3 of their first 4 matches, Thunder. That is quite insane to even think about, right? That a team that went undefeated just the season before is already suffering that amount of losses. But
Yep.
they came together, they turned it around, and they started playing that Spring Lake Park Rocket League again. And now they go up against Stillwater, another team that has been rising throughout our league. They only dropped 1 game throughout the whole season. This is about to be such a good matchup between 2 up and coming Rocket League teams, Thunder. I cannot wait to get into this.
Yeah, really, really good stuff. Spring Lake Park. They are trying to make the run that they couldn't quite finish last season, right? That's what they're trying to do. And I think, you look at them, right, going and they get second in the tournament last year after an undefeated season. This season, a little bit of a rocky start and some hiccups along the way, right?
Right.
But they make it to here. And now state tourney time is a different beast, man. It is. Forget the seeding, forget the regular season, forget all of that, because in these type of esports, right, your team and the way you perform is so dependent on how you practice as a team and how much you put into not only your actual gameplay, but your communication, your organization, and your leadership, right? Those things are paramount. And if you work on those throughout the season, you're just going to improve. Right?
Right.
So there's no reason that a team with a loss or 2 or whatever on the regular season can't come into the state tournament and really stomp.
Yeah, no, I mean, we've seen it in seasons past, Thunder, teams coming in, and it's all about the day, right? And that's what I love to talk about when it comes to the state tournament. It's all about the team and the day and how they play together, man. Is the
Yep.
team fully banded together? Are they feeling the best that they felt, right? Like, it's all about the team, man. The mentality and what they're bringing on the pitch. And I know that both these teams are dialed, right? These are 2 teams that we've been looking out for all season long, and we've been excited to see what they are going to bring on this day. Latumos in Spring Lake Park taking on 4 functions in Stillwater. Man, and these teams, let me highlight this right away, Thunder. Spring Lake Park, known for their ridiculously good offensive attacks led by Neighbor Mark and Latumos. And on the other side, Stillwater is known for their red brick wall defense, man. Stillwater is so good at locking down their defensive zone and almost never getting scored on.
Yeah, 100%. They're very, very, very good on defense, and they find the opportunities on offense, right? Jay Plava, 4 functions, all of them, everybody on that team definitely able to take advantage on the offensive side of the ball, right? But they have to get there first. That, I think, is going to be a big challenge that you mentioned, okay? If you are this Stillwater team, you have got to really, really, really start moving on Spring Lake Park and do it soon. Do it quick, right?
Right. Yep. Latumos going for goal early.
Whoa.
Gets demoed by Jay Plava, and that's exactly the physicality that I like to see from Stillwater, coming out and taking out the star player on the side of Spring Lake Park early. You can't give Latumos space, and they take it away right away.
Yeah, I mean, craziness. Craziness. That, I am very impressed by that demo on Latumos.
Oh, and that shot, no way!
Wow! Speed! Gonna get that first goal of the game. Look at this.
Rocking the shroud picture. Come on now, Speed. What a shot from her. Beating neighbor Mark at the goal line and starting it out early for Stillwater. What a way to get the early lead.
Beautiful. Beautiful goal, and there it is. 1-0. That's exactly what they needed to do, right?
Yeah. That is exactly what Stillwater needed to do. Early pressure from Spring Lake Park. They hold it at bay, and then they capitalize by the overstep from SLP. Huge start for the Stallions. 4 functions hunting this ball down into the corner. Ooh, they push too far. Latumos has an angle. He's got a timer. Drops it out front. Neighbor Mark can't get the shot. A huge denial. They over-pushed Thunder, and Latumos could not capitalize. A huge way of luck, the way of Stillwater, man.
Yeah, and like, you know, that right there, Stillwater getting lucky, they kind of make their own luck, right? It's a lot of very, very good opportunities that they create for themselves. It's awesome stuff.
Oh, and
Latumos gonna answer, though.
Latumos getting Spring Lake Park on the board. Beanie touches the ball first, then it's neighbor Mark, but Latumos, the finisher, buries and ties the game up at 1 Thunder. All 3 SLP players getting a touch on that, and that's got to feel good.
Got to feel absolutely amazing. And right now, right?
Oh, Latumos going again. Drops it out front. Good aggressive defense from Speev to get up there and deny Latumos.
Yeah, he does a great job coming out of the net right there. And, I mean, to challenge Latumos, it takes a lot of guts. And Speev right there showing he's got it.
Now Latumos back out front, gets pushed in from 4 functions. Has it in the corner still. Nice. Dipsy gets around 2 defenders, man. I like that ball control. Out of 4 functions, but now Latumos takes it away. Coming through, and 4 functions is gonna bury the Cowboy. Popping out of the net and popping off. A 2-1 lead the way of Stillwater, and they are showing up right now, Thunder.
Woo-wee. Man, I tell you what, if you are on this Stillwater team, this is exactly how you want to be playing right now. Spring Lake Park, they are extremely good and extremely good on the offensive side of the ball. So, mitigating the damage that they are actually making and also turning the ball around and getting offensive strikes has been huge for this squad. If they keep it up, they're looking very dangerous in this tournament.
Yeah, nice passing play from Spring Lake Park. Could not capitalize on that, though. Beanie pushing out to the midfield and trying to set up offensively, and that might have the touch. 4 functions, though, holding it down. Latumos up top, off the backboard. No follow-up just yet, and 4 functions with the clear. Stillwater showing up marvelously so far. A 3-1 lead the way of Stillwater. Just over a minute of play left. Look at that pass too, Thunder. Woo! Stillwater is showing up right now.
Big time, and that is massive. Massive goal for JP Lava and this squad. They are doing fantastic right now. They're controlling the field, and they're making it happen. Skep is crazy.
Look
Beanie,
at that
though,
shot
coming
from
back.
Beanie. Talk about swaying the morale back in the favor of SLP. Goes up top and a beautiful touch. The finesse and the bury underneath the crossbar. It's been the highlight goal all night, Thunder. Always hits its mark. And now within one, Spring Lake Parker in striking distance as we only have a minute of play left. Latumos gathers, plays it to the corner. Can't find a second look. A good clear from Speeve to Jay Plava. Stillwater still have the lead, Thunder. All they have to do is hang on. Oh, but Beanie, what a shot just off. Doesn't find the mark. Latumos back out front to neighbor Mark.
And we'll
He
tie
ties
it.
up the game.
Unreal. Wow, wow, wow out of neighbor Mark. Great, great stuff for Spring Lake Park, and they tie it up with 30 seconds left. Unreal.
Talk about timing. He's always there, facilitating the plays, and it's neighbor Mark, the hero that Spring Lake Park needs with 30 on the clock. We're tied up yet again, Thunder. Ooh, and Speed with the demo. Keeping the aggression. Either one of these teams looking to take game one, and Latumos from up top, baby.
You are kidding me. Latumos turning this entire thing around, and now with 14 seconds left, they have the lead. Spring Lake Park, we know Spring Lake Park, down but never out right here, and they are proving it. Great, great stuff.
Yeah, man, what a highlight goal from Latumos. The pass up top, and he buries. 10 seconds of play left, and the lead that Stillwater had all game long fades within the last 10, and it's going to do it, it looks like. One final opportunity. The ball's still airborne. Stillwater has a chance, but Latumos clears it the length of the field. It's going to be tough to bring it all the way back. And neighbor Mark is going to get one on top of that.
Why not?
Man.
A huge opening game between these two squads. Wow. Wow, wow. GG's, but it is Spring Lake Park to come out on top 1-0 in the series. They played great. They came back from down and down by 2, right? And in this stage of the tournament, 2 goals is not at all significant enough a lead to do anything with. And they've proven it right here, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you got to do more. It's state tourney time. And there you have it. Spring Lake Park come out with the first win.
Dude, yeah, Stillwater played such a good early game, right? Those first 3 minutes, they were playing so good. They had a lead, and just like that, Spring Lake Park flip it on its head. That offense ended up being a little bit too much. I think Stillwater started to look a little bit too aggressively, right? They forgot what got them there in that first place, and it was how good they were in their defensive zone, right? The scoring opportunities always arise for Stillwater because of how good they are at denying the team. Eventually, Spring Lake Park triple commits, and that's when they punish. So Stillwater got to go back to that lockdown D, and Spring Lake Park are going to keep this offensive heat coming because that's what makes this team, right, Thunder? Game number 2 right around the corner.
Yeah, you said it. I mean, and that is the name of the game right now. If you are Stillwater, right, you know how to get ahead in this matchup. You know how to get a little control of the field. So run with that, okay? Embrace that and lean on that. Let's go, right?
Let's go, man.
Crazy.
Yeah, all these players know what is on the line. They know what is at stake. History in the making. A state champion is what these guys are playing for. Guys and gal are playing for. Beanie setting up Latumos early, and Stillwater have to find a way to get that early lead again, Thunder. I think that was so crucial. And there it is.
Oh,
4 functions berries.
huge goal. We said it. If you want to come out and even this series up, you got to do it early. 20 seconds, 4 functions, making it happen.
Yeah, man. 4 functions. Such a clutch player for this Stillwater squad. Always showing up when the team needs them. And getting so many clutch goals. and saves Thunder. I mean, Four Functions is a two-way player. Jay Plava now out front, denied by Beanie. And Latumos finds one as well. Neighbor Mark on the challenge. Ball goes airborne in Latumos. What a finish on top of that.
Great stuff. And to even this thing up, I mean, we talked about, Skep, we talked about how even these matches were going to be. And this is great. I mean, the first game decided by one, now tied here a minute into this thing. Fantastic stuff. I have no idea who's going to come out ahead. It's going to be, again, as we keep saying, it's going to be about who takes advantage of opportunities and who's in the right place at the right time.
Yep. And Stillwater, I mean, doing better defensively, but Latumos is always that threat, Thunder, always able to put the ball in the net. I mean, we've seen how many times from how many locations. Oh, and look at that takeaway, though. Four Functions on that punish.
Whoa.
Stepping up big time. Latumos kind of drops the bag a little bit, and Four Functions right there to punish. That Cowboy has been popping him off all night, man. Yeehaw.
Yep, you said it, man. Four Functions playing fantastic. And oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, gonna answer off the kickoff. Oh boy.
Wow, man. Latumos on the kickoff. What a start. Beats Jay Plava in that angle. Just beats the Stillwater defenders. Went for that boost and just a little bit late, Thunder. Latumos, of course, he's the man to punish on a play like that. Always there, playing it to perfection, man. Latumos now with the shot off the post, and Neighbor Mark with the follow-up.
Yes, Mark.
Absolutely remarkable how Spring Lake Park can have these offensive bursts, man. It's like 10 seconds of gameplay, and they put 2 on the board. It turns the game on its head.
Yep, absolutely. And this is now what we have come to expect out of Spring Lake Park. They just make it happen. They're fantastic all the way across the field, man.
And now Latumos, man, he's feeling it, and you can tell when he is. The offense is always rolling. The opportunities are a dime a dozen. Jay Plava goes for goal. Denied by Beanie. Excellent defense there. Now Latumos trying to play it off the half wall. Going for the net. This might be trouble for Stillwater. Drops down, and Four Functions reads it. Beautiful defense. Four Functions is for sure the most sound defensively, I'd say, on the Stillwater side. The saves are always stacking up for him.
Yep.
And the shots, right? He's a two-way player, kind of like Bloop, man. Kind of like Bloop, honestly. Like,
yeah.
if you want a player to compare him to, because like that two-way play is rare to find.
It is, because you have to get back and forth.
Oh, Latumos!
Latumos with another one!
The hat trick! And that's 3, rein him in. I'm not wearing one tonight, but I normally am. That would be in the arena. Latumos gets his 3rd. And look at that, 2-2-2 on the clock, 4-2 scoreline. SLP on their way to claiming game number 2 here in the quarterfinals. And man, that would be something. They want to get back to where they left off, right? They have unfinished business in the state championship game this Spring Lake Park team has, right, Thunder? I mean, we don't need to talk about it because everybody knows. But these players will never forget a moment like that. Like, that is a career-changing moment, and that is something you can't forget. So they will do everything they can to get back and claim this state title and make it right.
Yep, absolutely. They want, I mean, they're here for vengeance, right? They're here to get back into this thing and prove that they are champs. Spring Lake Park, they came so close last year. So darn close. And so now they want it worse than ever, I tell you.
Yeah, Spring Lake Park, and I mean, they've been playing like a more sound and a better team, Thunder, if you want me to be completely honest. It's not so much a Latumos show. They are a more sound team across the board. Yes, Latumos is still a highlight player. and a leader, right? But that's just what teams have. They have those X factors.
Yep.
But without Beanie and Neighbor Mark at his sides, Latumos would not be able to do this.
No. Beanie and Neighbor Mark playing significant
shot.
roles on this team. Look at that on the defense, collecting the
Plava.
boost, right?
You're right.
Big stuff out of Beanie. And now on the follow-up.
Yeah, pushing forward aggressively, and Latumos finds the roll. 44 seconds on the clock, and it feels like this lead is starting to be too much for the side of Stillwater.
Yep.
They're running out of time.
Look at Latumos right there. We were just saying Latumos couldn't do this without his teammates. Well, guess what? We saw it. We saw it on the field. Beanie with a big with a big redirect, a big pass down the field, and there it is. Huge goal for Latumos. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Latumos.
Oh, wow, and Beanie gonna get one.
Setting Beanie up again, man. It is crazy how often these players can connect. Look at that pass from Latumos. Brings it all the way to him. It's almost like the Sandlot scene. Walking the ball all the way up to your teammate and then saying, here you go. You can have it.
Yep.
And Beanie finishing the job just like that. No way Latumos gets another.
Oh,
nice save by Speeve. Or Beanie, rather, on that shot. That would have been gross if they just kept teaming up for goals and ended up with 7 Thunder. That just wouldn't feel right.
Oh,
like, Stillwater aren't playing that poorly.
No, they're not.
For Spring Lake Park to have 6 is crazy.
Right.
Make it 7?
Yep. Big one right there. They will call it 7. Latumos is absolutely on fire right now.
Yeah, man. That's number 5. He's doing his best Otis cosplay right now, and it's working.
Woo! Man, oh man. Going absolutely nuts on the field right now. That is crazy.
All right, Thunder. We get to this point a lot, right? And especially when you're in a best of 5 and you end up being down 2-0.
Yep.
Yes, you're playing against probably some of the best competition that our Rocket League division has to offer in Spring Lake Park, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Stillwater, these are what moments are made of, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You have to band together now, and you have to, by all means, you got to pull it back. You got to go aggressive early, and you can't shell up, and you can't give Spring Lake Park too much real estate, right? You got to keep it competitive, and you got to keep challenging them for everything they have.
Absolutely, you have to. I mean, at this point, it's a matter of taking it to Spring Lake Park in a way that you haven't yet, right? Finding a way to either turn on that offense, target the players, right? Get in and getting bumps and demos and things like that, right? But I mean, that play out of Latumos, sheesh, I'm telling you, that is just like,
yeah, man, it's special.
Scary good.
It's special watching him, man. Because the thing is, Thunder, is Latumos always has the ability to pass it off if his teammates are open, right? He's that good of a player where he can kick it over. So it's all about, if those options are there, Latumos becomes that much more dynamic. It's an interesting sight to see. Not many players have that kind of a caliber or level to their game. That kind of adds that superstar effect, but we'll save that for a different talk. Stillwater need to make it happen now. It's game 3. They're down 2-0. These teams are ready to go, fighting to make it to the semis. And I know Spring Lake Park are chomping at the bit to get back to where they left off last season.
Yes, they are. They want it, and they want it bad. They want to rectify what happened last year in the state finals. They want a do-over, and they want to win it all. They're showing it right here. This team is ready to rip. And especially Latumos going absolutely crazy all over this field, man. Let's go.
Wow, and Stillwater do what they have to do. They find a way to get on that board early.
Oh, my.
Look at that slow
and it
roller.
Just trickles in.
That is excellent to see. If you are a Stillwater Stallion fan, Spring Lake Park fans are thinking no biggie. You know what? We like playing from behind. It gives us some more motivation.
Yeah, for real. For real. Yeah, it's time. It is time for this team. You know, they look so good. They are not allowing anything past them.
Oh, and Beanie! What an angle on that shot.
Huge.
Gonna tie it up early. Neighbor Mark with the pass.
Yeah, I
Look at
spoke
this shot,
way
bro.
too soon. Look at that.
Talk about an angle, bro. They don't even teach that one
Yep.
at school. That was disgusting.
Yeah,
From
beautiful little
Beanie.
double jump right there. Just getting a little angle on it, and boom.
Oh, look at
Drop
this
that
pass
one.
play. Latumos kicks it off the backboard. The flip reset pass. No way! Are you
What?
kidding me right now?
That's
Oh
two in
my
a matter
goodness.
of seconds for Beanie. Woo-wee!
Dude, and it's Spring Lake Park Thunder. It's these 10 seconds of gameplay where you find yourself getting scored on twice. It's such a known saying. There's no more important play than the play right after a face-off, right?
Yep.
It sets the tempo again. In Spring Lake Park, they still catch them in a daze. The other team must still be thinking about the previous play or talking about what went wrong, because Spring Lake Park catch them looking, right? Catch them faking, whatever it is. Spring Lake
Yeah.
Park got something special after those face-offs.
Most certainly.
They find so much success in so many scoring opportunities, if not goals. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, for real, they just continue to create opportunities for themselves. What is that? Oh my gosh, almost a corner goal. I was going to lose it right there.
Yeah, man, that would have been Spring Lake Park fashion, but over aggression. And now Speeve trying to get into the corner on this one. Cannot find it. Looking for follow-up from the team. Nothing yet. Beanie on the takeaway. Good look, and now playing the aerial. Drops it to Latumos. Oh, man. Some tricky ball movement there. Pass back and forth between the two. Not going to get a shot off, though. Stillwater starts to clear, and Stillwater are not out of this game yet, Thunder. Only
Not even
down
close.
1.
No, and there's over half of this game left to go, so we have got all kinds of time. All kinds of time.
Nice stop out front from neighbor Mark. Keeping it alive. Speed plays it to the corner. And now Latumos on the follow-up. Beanie with the layup shot and a hat trick. All 3 goals going the way of Beanie, and all 3 Spring Lake Park players stepping up in this series, Thunder.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Like we said, they want it, and they want it bad. They are unrelenting right now. The offensive pressure just continues to come. And how about that? Latumos doesn't have a goal in this game, dude.
Yeah, man.
Latumos doesn't have a single goal. It's Beanie with the hat trick.
Yeah, Latumos has been playing that support role, setting up plays, it feels like, you know. Now Beanie playing it to the corner, but Beanie definitely having a show-out game. 3 goals here. And Stillwater are facing the brink of elimination, Thunder. They cannot afford to lose this game. Just under 2 minutes of play left.
Something's got to happen.
SLP
Something has
Beanie
got to happen for Stillwater
kicking
right
it
now.
out front. You're right. And it's got to be now. There's no more time to dilly-dally. Will they be able to answer the call? Stillwater have had such a good season. Only dropping 1 game the entirety of the season, but Beanie wants 4. It's Latumos instead. In
How about 3
Spring
and an
Lake Park.
assist?
Man, that is just some special play, and Beanie to give it back to his teammate.
Boom.
It's only right. Spring Lake Park striking their claim for the semis, and I feel like they've earned it, Thunder.
Oh, they have. They have earned it, and they have earned it in a stylish way right here. Unreal. What Spring Lake Park has brought to the table. We knew how good they were that last season, and guess what? They're just as good this season. They're on it. They're making a run. And unless Stillwater pulls off a miracle, Latumos and the crew, neighbor Mark Beanie, going to be moving on.
Yes, sir. And it feels like that clock is ticking away at the lifespan that Stillwater has before functions, and Latumos denies it. He won't even give him the satisfaction of getting 1 to go. And that's the kind of championship play that you need to have if you're looking at making this run for state. even on the go, not letting anything through, cleaning up the defense, and that's what Spring Lake Park have needed. It showed weaknesses at the start of the season, but then they made it right when they took out Rogers in the divisional playoffs. And now looking as dangerous as ever, Thunder. This team is trying to right the wrong. Stillwater couldn't do it. And whoever in the semis is not looking forward to playing against this team. I'll tell you that. Beanie has 4 on the closer. It's 5-1, and that is it, Stillwater. We thank you for playing this season, but we'll have to wait until spring, until the Stallions return.
Yep, that is that. 2 seconds left. And our team from Spring Lake Park is moving on after a very convincing 3-0 of Stillwater. Absolutely insane what this squad has put together. And we talked about it throughout the course of this day and throughout the course of this season. It was a rough end to the season last year for Spring Lake Park, and then a rough start to this season. And they are here. They are ready. They are moving on to the semifinals in this state tournament. And again, doing it in convincing fashion. Your thoughts, Skeptor?
Dude, I love it. I think, it was a great battle. It was the talk about the defense versus the offense, right? Stillwater known for their exceptional defense play, and the opposite of the coin on the other hand, Spring Lake Park, man, they've worked on their game so much and it's shown. I think those losses have only made this team stronger, and it's a pleasure to see. And man, I'll say it because this is something that involves the tournament. A little bit of an interaction went down at the end of the game. Stillwater and Spring Lake Park congratulating each other, and the Stillwater boys had one request: that Spring Lake Park would go on to take out the Hill Murray boys for them. So we'll see if those teams meet up. Man, that could be a storyline. Those are 2 championship caliber teams, though, and that would be an exceptional match, Thunder.
Oh, man, it would be. I'm telling you. I can't wait. I cannot wait to see who we have moving on to the semifinals and how bracket takes out. I mean, the action is only getting more intense. And you and I both know Casting Rocket League here at MNVL is always exciting. It's always hype, and it's always a blast. So, folks, we're going to go to a break. Why don't you gather up all your friends who like video games and tell them to watch on the Torrent Twitch, okay? Because we are going into the semifinals of this state tournament, and it is going to be a mad one. Folks, thank you for being here. We will be back.
Right now, Rogers, though, back to where they left off, taking a 1-0 lead.
It's on the goal. Off the backboard, drop. But with 2 mostly.
Well,
We'll see
and
what these teams
honestly,
have to offer.
oh boy.
Nonetheless,
You know,
could throw them up as another one of those. You could throw them up as another one of those.
That was the season.
How, Mark?
Yeah.
Latumos. How do you juke Latumos?
One attacker gets the goal.
Stay in touch of this bird lost.
All out ahead. Boom. Just that's
It's a little bit here. Turn that around and get it going. But as I say that, John's prep to turn that around and get it. So many dangerous plays. Usher on the follow-up. This is trouble.
Sunday stream. Spring Lake Park, my apologies. It's exactly what they want to do right now. That's exactly what they're looking for. Put the pressure on just like they did for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Minnesota Varsity League's Sunday stream. Spring Lake Park, my apologies. It's exactly what they want to do right now. That's exactly what they're looking for. Put the pressure on just like they did first round, okay? They want to make quick work of this. They do. Coming in aggressive. And another one. Is that already a hat trick for Latumos?
I believe so.
Oh, my. Woo. Spooky stuff.
Making it look easy. Latumos here in game 2, racking up 3 goals right away.
And
Spring Lake Park's trying to get another one.
You know, they are in a very, very in the most commanding position they probably could be in, but guess what? They're not letting us. And there's Yummy with another one, right? You know, and honestly, at this point, and what we saw last season in Rocket League, the most aggressive teams, the teams that don't let up, they keep the pedal to the metal, they keep pumping. Those are the teams that are searching for that championship, right? Because guess what? This type of active in your face gameplay up against a Hill Murray, no,
won't fly.
That's not going to work. You know what I mean? Because it is just you're coming up against a very, very, very aggressive, calculated attack, just like yours. You know? Oh, there!
And look at the
follow up though. Oh,
yeah. I think you know. We're seeing the early works of what is to become a very, very difficult team to take down, I'd say.
hello, everyone, and welcome back to the MNVL Rocket League State Championship, folks. We are into the semifinals. We have had an absolute banger of a day so far. My name is Thunder McFadden, and I am joined by my partner in crime. His name is Skeptor. Skeptor, my main man. Dude, we've seen some Rocket League today, but when I look at the lineup here, the final 4 teams that we have in this tournament, it doesn't get any less intense.
Yeah, man, you said it. You know, we can list them off for you if you want. Roll call. We got Spring Lake Park taking on this matchup that we just were talking about. Hill Murray, the first Kings versus the new King in Latumos and the Spring Lake Park squad, man. We are so hyped. That's going to be our feature semifinal matchup, and we're going to be watching on the other side. I mean, still waiting on the matchup score, but Burnsville taking on Rogers. So, I mean, listen, these teams are top caliber teams with top caliber players, and I can't wait to get into these last 2 matches before we get into the chip. Thunder, let's go.
Yeah, I honestly, I look at the lineup. The lineup. You said it, roll call right now. Hill Murray, Spring Lake Park, Rogers, Burnsville.
Yeah.
I think
nasty.
Any of these teams can come out here and win a state championship. Any one of them.
Truly.
Now, Hill Murray has done it. Spring Lake Park has been in the mix and got a 2nd place, right? Rogers and Burnsville. Rogers throughout this season has proven that they are a school that are bringing it with Rocket League. And Burnsville right now, their esports program is incredible. And that team, particularly that Rocket League team, is on another level, especially the past 2-3 weeks. They have turned up the freaking heat. It is insane what Burnsville is doing right now. The run that they are on for the past 2-3 weeks, been absolutely nuts. So any of these 4 teams, any of them, could go ahead and get the big, big prize. Another state championship if you're the case of Hill Murray, or your first ever state championship if you are one of these other teams. Let's go. Let's get into it, folks. Hill Murray versus Spring Lake Park. This is a semifinal matchup that very well could have been our finals. It very well could have been our state finals right here, these 2 teams, if the bracket had worked out that way.
Yeah, man, these two teams are two teams that probably a lot of people had favored to come out and win a trophy today. But unfortunately, their paths cross in the semis. One of these teams will be sent to play for third place and will not
Yep.
have the opportunity of competing for that state title, which is what both these teams are seeking, Thunder. So this matchup is going to be, a big decider in who's looking like the big dog heading into the finals, right? Like, is it going to be Spring Lake Park or is it going to be Hill Murray trying to claim their second state title in Rocket League? I mean, that would just be crazy.
It would be. It would be absolutely insane. And what I'm right now, I look at these two teams in particular, right? Rogers and Burnsville, we haven't seen yet tonight on the stream. Hill Murray and Spring Lake Park, we have seen both of these teams on the stream. And I'm telling you right now, this semifinal matchup, every single player from each of these teams is sauntering onto the field right now. They are so full of themselves. Every one of these 6 players, they are feeling it. They have performed extremely well thus far throughout the season and through the state tournament. And I cannot wait. We are going to see fireworks all over this field. I am telling you, Otis, Latumos going after one another. I expect demos all over the field and in the air. It's going to be very physical and it is going to get nasty on the field. I'm telling you. Look at the way that these teams have played all throughout the day and throughout the history of their program. Never letting down, never letting up. It is it is going to be explosive as soon as we get into this matchup. We're getting players organized right now, joining the match, and I can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah, cannot wait, man. Sitting here patiently, these players about to join the lobby, and we are about to get into it. Our first semifinal matchup for this Rocket League MNVL State Championship. All of this brought to you by Torrent. We thank you so much. We are here live on the Torrent stream, and we wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Hill Murray in Spring Lake Park, get it going right now. In an early shot, Jim.
4 seconds, all it takes.
Hill Murray starting out with a bang.
Woo! Chib. That is that. Chib coming in hot with that Fennec, and that is a big goal 4 seconds into this. Man, we knew that these two teams were going to get into it and go head-to-head, but now we know for sure. High-flying action out of Hill Murray and Spring Lake Park. Let's go.
Yeah, man, let's go. These squads are getting after it. Spring Lake Park, though, are a team that even playing behind, they don't feel, it feels like they look comfortable, even in that behind position. But it is that state tournament day, and they are up against some strong opposition here in Hill Murray. Former champions themselves, the first to do it, and the first to look for 2.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is, if you are the side of Spring Lake Park, you're going up against Hill Murray. This is the best aerial play you have faced all day. How do you deal with it? Oh, Lucid!
Keeps it rolling, and Hill Murray strike twice. And yeah, this Spring Lake Park team, man, not doing good in their defensive zone right now. That's like uncharacteristical bumps there. We're seeing the ball kind of left up for Hill Murray to decide its fate. And guess what? It's going to end up in the back of the net if Hill Murray have a chance to decide where it's going. So Spring Lake Park got to get back to cleaning up that defensive zone and have to put Hill Murray off their game.
Yeah, most certainly. Most certainly. But Hill Murray right now, as we said it, the last time we saw them today, they look fantastic. Latumos going to take an easy one, though. Oh, big goal. Turtling in his beanie on a little style action. Let's go. And it's Spring Lake Park getting right back into this thing.
Yes, sir. Thunder getting one on the board, now only behind 1. This Hill Murray squad has to know that Spring Lake Park is so good off these faceoffs, so they got to be bringing it right from the get-go after getting scored on. Shot comes out anyways, man. Something about those faceoffs in this Spring Lake Park squad. That quick succession, that quick turnaround gameplay, playing both sides of the field, the transitions is what they're so quick and nasty at. But look at that takeaway from Otis. And he manages to get a shot off. And Lucid lays it into the basket. Hill Murray Pioneers making it a 3-1 lead. Look at that work from Otis. touching it twice and setting Lucid up for success. That is
Yep.
massive.
Huge goal. 3:20 left in this thing, and listen, Hill Murray have come to play. Spring Lake Park, really no different. They're getting after it too. So I'm telling you, this lead is just not going to be enough. Because someone like Latumos is going to come in right over the top and score like that.
Look at this shot, and Latumos follows his shot up and bumps Otis out of the way. Says, nah, get out the way.
Yep.
What a lay-in from Latumos at a very crucial time. Keeping it within one. Man, that player always keeping the team in it.
Unreal.
Otis now going aggressive and getting after Latumos. You can tell that made the Hill Murray boys upset.
Yep.
Anytime that physical play starts to get into him, and Latumos with the demo on top. Looking like Salt Bay, just sprinkling it on right now.
Oh, yeah, so fancy-like, I tell you.
Oh, Chib goes back for the net. Can't find it. A nice takeaway, Lucid. But Neighbor Mark with a nice timely save, and Beanie kicking it out of harm's way. Man, we got a tight matchup here, and this is only game one of our semifinal, Thunder.
Yep, so tight, and you said it just a few moments ago. When these Hill Murray boys get grumpy, you can see it. You can see it. You can see across the field. The way that they play, they just turn it up. They just amp it up just a little bit, and they just get so nasty.
Yes, sir, man. These Pioneers, they don't like to be trifled with.
No.
When you tussle them about, it's only going to go one of two ways, and there's going to be a lot more demos going down on the pitch. So, something to look out for as the physicality will continue. Just under 2 minutes of gameplay left here in our semifinals, and it's a 2-3 scoreline. Spring Lake Park finds the equalizer. It's Neighbor Mark.
Wow.
What a play out of him. Just sniping that thing into the corner.
Just a bomber
Spectacular.
right there. Out of Neighbor Mark in that Fennec. What's up?
Man, these teams, we knew exactly the kind of preview we were getting when we saw who was coming into the pitch on this matchup. What a spectacular lineup we have in our semifinals this season. And man, this is what we've been building to all season long. And these squads, such an even match here in our first game, and we are going to have such a tight series going forward.
It is anybody's game. It is anybody's day. Who shows up at the time, who shows up in the moment,
Beanie
ready to score.
Can't find it. A free tap in, and he can't find it. Will that come back to bite him? Spring Lake Park now buzzing in this offensive zone and looking for more. Setting up Beanie again. A nice shot. Keeps it on the ground. But Otis sweeps it to the corner, and Beanie sets it up out front again. That's a dangerous ball, Neighbor Mark.
Whoa.
Can he get an angle on it? He does. But it bounces out. Wow, what a close sequence of events. Back out front. Beanie slams it home.
What is that out of Beanie? Unbelievable stuff. Latumos with a nice steal, gets it right up front, and Beanie with the follow-up. Spring Lake Park, they want it, and they want it bad right now. Woo!
Man, it is showing Spring Lake Park. They always have an ability to step up to the competition they are up against, and they rise above. They find a way to eclipse a lead and manage to be up one now with 35 left on the clock here in game number one, Thunder. This is trouble for Hill Murray.
What-oh. Yeah, they have to answer, and they have to answer soon, like. Otherwise, they are going to go down one in the series to this Spring Lake Park squad that has come back and
ball
done it
out
well.
front. Gets cleared away, though. Lucid back together, trying to set Hill Murray back up, but Latumos putting that one near net. Not going to find the mark. Maybe Neighbor Mark can. That was terrible.
Hey-o.
That was terrible.
I
Anyways,
loved
listen,
it.
one goal, Hill Murray not able to get the finishing touch, still airborne. A few seconds remain.
Oh, wow. Chip gets it up. Neighbor Mark gets it up.
But the clear is in from Neighbor Mark to secure game one the way of Spring Lake Park. Man, good stuff out of Spring Lake Park, managing to hold Hill Murray off on that early aggression. And Hill Murray, man, they always find a spark. They find a way to get up early, but something happens, right? It's that Spring Lake Park effect, man. When
Yep.
they're down a couple and they're like, it's like, all right, the switch gets flipped, and it's like, all right, we're
Yep.
playing now. We're playing for reals. They
Where's
score
the
one,
opportunity?
and then the
Right.
face off, and then
Yeah.
it's it's trouble at that rate. So Hill Murray need to find a way to, man, it's the same thing we say for Hill Murray, right? It's throwing Hill Murray off of their game. They need to do that to Spring Lake Park as well.
Yeah.
They can't get bumped around and let Spring Lake Park play the way they do, which is up in your face, right? Taking away
Yep.
your time and space. It has to be a full-on firefight and a dogfight, even at that, between these two teams.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, because the fight is on the ground, the fight is in the air, right? I mean, both of these teams getting after it. They are playing very, very aggressively, very fast. I mean, the speed at which these teams play, it's unlike anything we've seen until now. And I
Yep.
mean, I'm telling you, that 3-4 game number one, whoo, had me just a shoosh. I'm telling you, it was something.
Oh, yeah, man.
My, what was
These
that?
teams
And now game
were-
two? Oh,
Yeah,
let's ride.
these teams were bound to deliver here today. And, Spring Lake Park, fine game number one. But now it is on Hill Murray to answer the call. Do they make it in a 1-1 series, or do they fall to this Spring Lake Park pressure? Oh, and a nice play by
gonna
Otis.
take one
And
right
that's
away.
a layup, baby.
Yep.
That's all day from Otis.
Easy peasy.
And I like it that Hill Murray get out right back on top, just like last game.
Yeah, sure enough, that 50 ball just kind of falls dead. And right there, Otis able to follow up with it, making it happen. That is a big goal, big goal for Hill Murray, and they need to stick to that type of action if they plan to win this thing and go to the state finals.
Yep. I agree. And look at this. Lucid runs the length of the field and adds on top of it. Hill Murray making it happen in game number 2. Look at
Yep.
Otis. Such a sick pass. Knows where his teammate is. The communication has to be perfect from this Hill Murray squad, and they are doing it right now in game number 2.
Really fantastic. Oh, it is exceptional out of these Hill Murray boys. But Spring Lake Park,
Oh, and Chibber now.
they're like, listen.
Chib!
Oh,
Oh, can't find the angle. But Lucid keeping it in this Spring Lake Park zone thunder. I'd like this intensity out of Hill Murray. They are bringing it right now. They are not backing down.
no, not at all. And this is not a team that will back down. They won't. They never do. Look at them go. Oh, Chib. That is
Chib.
big stuff. But Latumos, yeah, always there. Always on the ball.
Oh, what a pass, man. Otis is probably I'd say one of the most underrated star players, right? Because the Hill Murray squad is so good, but Otis does so many little things that set up scoring opportunities. And that's the thing, right? Is the playmaking ability along with his sniping, right? We saw the 6 goals earlier. I mean, just a difference maker out on the field, man.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh,
showing,
Neighbor
but
Mark.
look at that.
That's
Neighbor
the big
Mark.
one right there. Yeah, great. Right place, right time. Latumos going to bounce it to him. Neighbor Mark, oh, easy. No, I'll take that one off you. Why? Why not?
Why
Splash.
not? I love that goal sign, splash.
Yep, a splash.
A little bit of splash
Let's do it.
as
Wow.
we get into it. Otis setting it up top. Gathering. Ooh. A strange touch. Chib on the follow-up. Plays it to the corner. Latumos gathers. And now brings it out to midfield. Cannot deny Otis, who turns it back the way of Lucid. Now gathers, tries to go for goal. Can't find it. Beanie brings it back the other way. And this game is so even between these squads. It's such a back-and-forth matchup, and it's a pleasure to watch.
Yeah,
I mean,
it truly
each
is.
one of
Both
these
them.
players bringing it.
Yeah, finding opportunities, finding places to get in and get into the mix, right? I mean, it doesn't get tighter than this, and we are very, very clearly into these semifinals. We have got the best teams that are left in the tournament, and they're playing for it all. And you can tell. You can
Yes,
tell
sir,
it.
you can tell. It's looking the cleanest Rocket League we've seen all season long, man, and I wouldn't want it any other way. Everybody is bringing it because a state title is on the line.
Wow.
Rocket League, one of our
Wow.
longest standing esports and a fan favorite.
Yep.
Oh, and look at that. Hill Murray denied by the hero and Neighbor Mark.
Whoa.
How does he manage to bat off 2 Pioneers at the doorstep?
Unreal.
And then Beanie meets it at the corner as well. What is this play out of Spring Lake Park right now?
Just exceptional defense.
And look at that chip. There's a chance. Beanie has no defenders in this goal. An opportunity to set up, but a good challenge out of Chib.
Everybody just
look
a
at
little
that
bit
ball.
low on gas right there.
Look at that
Skip.
ball. You're right, Thunder. That boost control needs to come into play, especially with how good these players are at taking it away, right?
Yep.
Chib keeping the ball airborne, but Latumo steals it away, and Otis needed that clear, and then that setup. Don't tell me, Chib. Wow, man, that would have been one for the ages if Hill Murray connected on that. That would have been their sickest passing play to date. God, that car control out of Otis has been fierce today. A great clear. But Spring Lake Park are down 1, Thunder. They have to find one if they want to keep an overtime hope alive. They got to even it up. Ooh, off the crossbar.
Uh-oh.
Now Beanie plays it to the corner. Looking for a pinch. Beats one defender.
Gets a little one there.
Can't beat Chib, though. Nice read out of Chib. Such a solid defender.
Yep. Oh, gosh. These teams, they move so fast. The ball is all of a sudden on the other end of the field within just milliseconds. It seems like, oh, is it going?
Nice
no, not
denial.
quite.
They're looking for more. Latumos keeping it in the corner. 40 seconds to play. Neighbor Mark centers, but Chib goes out and bats it away. Beanie now to play it. Otis on the follow-up. 30 seconds left in game number 2. Semifinals action. Getting it going here. Chib plays it to the middle. Nobody home. Beanie redirects to the corner. Neighbor Mark now having a go. 10 seconds on the clock. Spring Lake Park got to find success now. 5, it's out front. Chib with the clear. And that might do it. We might be looking at an even series.
Oh, boy.
Chib,
does this thing touch the ground, though?
Latumos keeping
Not
it
gonna
up.
let it.
Keeping it up. Beanie plays it to the middle. Latumos flicks up. Neighbor Mark can gather. Beautiful
Lucid.
play out of Lucid to silence it in game 2.
Wow.
And that is a 1-1 series here. Man, great play so far, Thunder.
Unreal. And we knew that this matchup was going to be this tight, and it is proving to be the banger that we expected. Hill Murray, Spring Lake Park. This is semifinals Rocket League here at MNVL. What an unbelievable competition we have. And between these two teams who are so evenly matched, I mean, this is, as we said, Skep, the fastest, tightest, most, technologically and technically sound Rocket League that we have seen to date. And they want it. Every player on this field wants it and is ready. Absolutely 100% ready. As I click the ready button here in Rocket League, we're set. We're ready to go. Both of these teams even up at 1. I think this series could go either way. It's just a matter. It is just a matter of matching your opponent's speed and aerial play and getting those good, solid takeaways, because you have to. You have to try for at least a few of them. Otherwise, you're going to get set behind. You feel me?
Right. No, for sure. With the way these teams play, there is too much riding on the line. Every single offensive opportunity you get, you might not get another look like that. So you have to capitalize when you can. That's strictly the name of the game and where we're at right now because of how good these squads are. Spring Lake Park and Hill Murray go at it again. Game number 3, tied up at 1. And, man, I wouldn't want it to be any other way on the series so far. 1-1, I think both these teams are an even match so far for each other. I think Hill Murray is going above and beyond their standards. They're playing better than they have before, man. Like, for real. Because this Spring Lake Park team has had their number in past meetings. So to see them evened up here in the series, this is a great look for Hill Murray. And this truly is either one of these teams' game. The first Kings or the new Kings, who will it be?
Yeah, anybody's game at this point. Oh, we have seen we have nonstop action all day today, and oh boy, is this one on. Oh, a nice shot from Neighbor Mark.
A great shot out of Neighbor Mark, and maybe another for his money bar down.
Again!
What is that out of Neighbor Mark?
Shoo!
Shoo!
Wowza.
Look at this one, man. man, that's the
That
best bar
one.
down we've had yet because it really sat there and it hit it again. It had to bounce
Yep.
up and down before it was like, okay, splash.
Yep.
Beautiful stuff out of
Splash.
neighbor Mark.
Flash indeed. A
And-
big goal for Spring Lake Park as
and-
they try to stamp their ticket to the finals, my man.
You're right, dude. And look at this. Spring Lake Park, this is the first time they've been able to get that first one up on the scoreboard. Hill Murray have had first goal in the past 2 games, and that's been a big key to the success that they've had. So we'll see how they play from behind. Lucid already setting up nicely, but no follow-up shot there for the Pioneers just yet. Latumos now with an opportunity. Breaches through to defenders. And Shib with an excellent clear, man. Ooh, Latumos and neighbor Mark, a little team bumping going on. I know you guys like each other, but come on.
Yep.
A little
Watch
bit of
out now.
space, please.
Watch out now.
We want that 6 feet safe distance, all right? Come on now,
Really?
social distancing, guys.
On the field.
Not
Let's get
all
it.
the time, but come on, you know,
There it is.
teammates, please, at least.
Indeedy. Get that space out on the field, my man.
Good stuff, though, out of these squads here, Thunder. And
Yep.
a little bit less scoring opportunities so far from my knowledge.
Oh,
But
wow.
the demo, the Hill Murray bully play, I love it. Get in there, demolish that goalie, and guess what? You don't get to make a save, neighbor Mark. You're
No.
actually looking at the ball float into your net right now, and you're looking at a tied game. Hill
Oof.
Murray. And
Ooh-wee.
that's what we got to see out of Hill Murray, man. That's exceptional out of them.
True. It's true. Yep. You have to see that type of play, that type of physical play,
Neighbor
if they're going to
Mark.
continue down this path. Oh, neighbor
And
Mark with the
Latumos.
aerials, and Latumos with a follow-up. They are not relenting whatsoever.
All hail the dynamic duo of neighbor Mark and Latumos, man. These are 2 of the sickest duos in the league, man. They always find each other when it matters, and Latumos finishes what his teammates started. They take the lead just like that. The most important play is off the face-off Thunder.
Yep. Yeah, most certainly. And now with the lead, way to go for Spring Lake
Oh,
Park.
and again,
pressure again.
and
There it is,
again.
Speedy!
Man, dude, they show it time and time again. History repeats itself, Thunder.
Yep. Wowza.
Chib doing what he can, but it's not enough, man. Spring Lake Park are just different on these offensive attacks. They have unfinished business, man. They need to get back to that title. Like, seriously, it's probably been a stomach ache they've had since last season.
Yep.
Like, that is something that it's a wrongdoing for that to happen to a player. And the only way to make it right is to come back and to claim the title. And to do that, you have to take out former champions like this Hill Murray squad. An exceptional team in their own right. But Spring Lake Park are putting on a mountain of pressure right now.
Yeah, they certainly are. They really, really are getting in the face of this Hill Murray squad, and that is not a place that they like to be. No team likes that, but in particular, Hill Murray, they really, really, really like to be the ones who are the aggressors, right? They like to be the ones on the front side of things, kind of controlling the action and controlling how things are happening across the field. And when they don't get their way, they get upset. Neighbor Mark, another
man,
goal.
neighbor
Unreal,
Mark.
this squad.
Spring Lake Park want no doubts in anybody's mind. They are putting it on the Hill Murray boys right now with a 4-1 lead. And Hill Murray have to stay in it. They have to keep their heads in it. It is not done. A 1-1 series. Yes, this game 3 has been all Spring Lake Park.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Neighbor Mark.
Man, man, oh man.
I'm
Neighbor
so
Mark and
impressed.
Latumos, dude. These two, man, it's like Dwayne Wade and LeBron.
Yep.
They'll find each other at any point on the court. Doesn't matter. A spectacular pairing. And finally, Hill Murray, they can't get it to roll. Otis, unlucky. The post saving Spring Lake Park scoreboard right there. Latumos hesitates and fakes one defender out. Can't beat the second, though. And now Hill Murray looking for damage control, trying to stop some of these holes in the barge right now. They are leaking and sinking. But not out of it yet, Thunder. The
No,
fight
certainly
don't
not.
stop.
I would not put anything past this Hill Murray squad, but I think that this game right here, a little tough to attain victory, obviously. If they go into the next game frustrated, I think it spells trouble for Hill Murray. However, that squad over there in Hill Murray, they have all the ability in the world to take a deep breath, regroup as a team, and say, no, we got this. This next game, the scoreline could be completely reversed, and it could be a Hill Murray 5-1. I'm telling you right now, this is semifinals Rocket League, and that's how tight these teams are and the skill that they're bringing, I'm telling you.
Yep, no, I'm with you, Thunder. This is still anybody's series. Spring Lake Park getting the better of them in game number 3 here. And they're going to get, oh, that's Chib adding 1 to Hill Murray's side. 5-2 scoreline. But still not enough time on this clock, man. 3 and 14 seconds would be astounding. That might be a new world record if they could pull this off. But I really think Spring Lake Park have done enough here to claim that 2-1 score lead moving forward into game number 4. An airborne ball like that certainly helps their cause. Nobody touching it. That's going to do it. Spring Lake Park claim game number 3. A 2-1 series lead the way of SLP.
Yep.
Now, how do Hill Murray answer, man?
They're looking absolutely stout right now. This Spring Lake Park squad, they come into game number 3, they win it convincingly, and they find all of the opportunities that Hill Murray left up for them, right? So if you're looking at this matchup and the way it continues, Hill Murray has got to tighten up everything, and they have to be more aggressive, right? They have to be more aggressive than what Spring Lake Park is bringing, because at this point, you're so evenly matched on skill, aerial play, everything, that it is who gets up in the opponent's face first that really matters.
Right. Yeah, I agree with you, Thunder. Excited to see how Hill Murray bounce back. Right, that's what needs to happen if they want success here in game number 4. Because right now, Spring Lake Park opened up the floodgates a little bit. Right, they started reining in that offensive threat that they have, man, and they do this to a lot of teams. Right, it's just that it ends up being too much, man. There's just too many shots. There's too many looks. There's too many passing plays that occur, and Spring Lake Park end up on top. So Hill Murray have to shake that off and have to come into game number 4 here with a fresh mindset, and they have to bring it to Spring Lake Park if they want to stay alive and keep their championship hopes, a reality.
Yeah, they have an opportunity here to take this thing to a game 5, but they have got to regroup, and they have got to focus. Deep breaths, clear comms, and they have to make it happen. Otherwise, Spring Lake Park is going to continue just running the show.
Yep, for sure. These squads getting after it. Man, and who will strike first? That is the real question here. 2-1 so far. Hill Murray have gotten those first goals, but do not have a series lead. So, goes to show, man, Spring Lake Park, that plan from behind buff is still real. Oh, and look at this from Otis. A beautiful opportunity set up. No follow-up from his squad, though. Must have been following back for some boost or something. Lucid, nice takeaway, and that might be on. Such a close angle there. That would have been a sick opening goal for the Hill Murray boys and Lucid to find that. Dang. A nice opportunity. Spring Lake Park back on the offense, though.
Yep, 0-0 a minute into this thing, Skep, and whoever strikes first, I think, is going to take the game. I think it, I don't know it, but I think it.
Yeah, maybe, man. We'll see. This is probably the longest no first goal we've had in this series so far. So, definitely going to mean something. Otis putting that one close to goal, but Latumos falling back and tipping it away. What a defensive play out of him, man.
Yep. Yeah, beautiful stuff. All over the field, as we have said before, and we will say again, Latumos getting it done no matter where he's at, and carrying momentum for the team on D and on offense, man.
Dang, Beanie looking for a drop pass out front. They couldn't find it to go there. Now, kicking it back into the corner. Latumos with the demolition, and now under 3 minutes, Thunder, we still don't have a goal. Talk
No.
about how different of a game we're having, man. That's how good these squads are. Spring Lake Park, yes, had an amazing game 3, but it was a game.
Yep.
Right? That's what you need to remember.
Yep. Just
All
one
6 of these
single
players
one.
are kings.
Yeah, in this best of 5, that is just one example. One example. Right?
Yeah, man. It shows you how many different ways the game can play out when these two teams meet. They're such a fun matchup to watch, and this is why it's a special matchup. You only get to see these kind of matchups when it comes down to state finals time, and Chib can't be the hero Hill Murray needs. Somebody must open the door, find a first opener goal or something. Spring Lake Park pushing forward now, can't find it. Otis turns it back the other way. And a nice look here. He's going to do it. Oh, my goodness. Robbed by the crossbar, man. Robbed by the crossbar, Thunder.
Yep. Absolute robbery right there. And now with 1:40 left, Skep, no score on the board. This is anybody's ball game. Will Spring Lake Park finish it out? Or will Hill Murray force a game 5 and try desperately to get back into this thing? I think if they do, they'll be carrying a ton of momentum into that game 5, but they got work to do in the next minute 20 or more if we see OT.
I agree. Only time will tell. Minute 15 on the clock. A nice long clear from Chib. Now looking for some follow-up. Oh my God. Chib did not just do that, Thunder.
What is that? Oh my.
Chib, that was literally the play of his career I've seen so far, man. That was ungodly from Chib. Ungodly play from Chib, and a strike first for the Hill Murray squad. What a job.
Crazy. Craziness for Chib, and that could be it. That could be the difference maker. We're talking 50 seconds. So, Spring Lake Park got to answer, and they got to answer, and now.
Oh, Spring Lake Park going for goal just like that, but denied at the doorstep. Now, pushing back the other way, and neighbor Mark kicks it off to the corner. Otis back out front. Chib can't find it. Latumos turning back the other way. Beanie has to get up on this and challenge. Trying to kick it out front and set up for a teammate here. Doesn't get the pass off. Ball still centered, but Lucid with a much-needed clear, and Hill Murray doing what it takes in game number 4. Staying alive so far, Thunder, but still 10 seconds to play with. They're not out of harm's way just yet. Have to get to 0 if they really want to be done with this Spring Lake Park squad.
Yep.
But on the other side of this, game 5 will be coming up shortly. My goodness.
We go into game 5, my nerds. What a day. What a day of Rocket League it has been so far, and it is not getting any less intense. Wow. Wow,
Yeah.
wow. Folks, this is the state tournament semifinals here in Minnesota Varsity League. My name is Thunder McFadden. Skeptor on the other side of the caster desk here. We're bringing you all the action, folks. Game 5. Unreal, game 5, but I can tell you right now, I could have seen this happening for sure. Game 5
Yeah,
between these two schools. They play so well. They play very similar ball, right? So I think it's anybody's matchup. Who comes out with the heat in this game number 5? We'll find out right about now.
Yep, I'll be honest. So I think those games that are the low-scoring battles don't favor Spring Lake Park. Spring Lake Park thrive on the messiness, the in-your-face aggression, picking up on stolen passes, whatever it is, right? Bumps, setting, demolitioning the goalie, whatever it is, right? So there's a lot of ways that Spring Lake Park succeed, and that slow play and, not getting offensive looks is not their play. So if Spring Lake Park want to make it to these state finals, they cannot have a game that looked like that previous game. And Hill Murray have to do exactly what they just did in game number 4. They have to deny the scoring chances that Spring Lake Park is going to put out, and one of these teams will be making their claim and way into the finals after this game, Thunder. Only 5 minutes separates these two teams in a state finals appearance.
Yep, barring any sort of overtime nonsense, we are just about 4:45 away from finding out who goes to the state finals and who goes to play for third. Let's get it.
Neighbor Mark with the 6 save to kick off game number 5, and that's going to be needed from this Spring Lake Park squad if they want to stay in it. Latumos holding on to it a bit longer than usual, faking out some defenders, but ball gets cleared regardless. Beanie playing it over to the half wall now. Latumos getting aggressive, looking to go to goal, kicks it out front, ball popped up out front. No follow-up, and the Hill Murray boys bash into each other to get that thing cleared. Sacrifice the body, get that thing out of our zone, man. That's what the word on the street is on the Hill Murray side.
Yep, a minute down and no score here. Someone, somewhere has got to find an opportunity or make an opportunity, meaning a demo on a goalie, a demo on someone, somewhere to get that opening for a goal. Ooh-wee, Hill Murray is looking angry and aggressive right now.
Yeah, an exceptional save there again, man. These squads, just such an evenly matched. I mean, this might be our most evenly matched set we've had in Rocket League, right? Throughout any season, I don't think we've had a series like look as close as this. The only outlier game was game 3, going the way of Spring Lake Park as strongly as it did. But Hill Murray have done their job, and now it is either one of these teams' game. Neighbor Mark setting it up. Hill Murray clear for now, but Neighbor Mark another go. And wow, Lucid, man, these teams not letting anything into their net.
Not at all. Not at all, but I'm telling you right here, that Spring Lake Park, they are playing aggressive ball right here, and that is what we said they needed to do to get into this and get ahead of Hill Murray, who's just on frickin' fire right now.
Absolutely. Chib now with an opportunity. Lays it out front, but the shot is shallow. Beanie to answer. Lucid with the follow-up, and Latumos kicks it away. Man, the back and forth between these two squads. 2:30 to play, and we are still scoreless. And remember, I said that I think this favors the way of Hill Murray. We'll see if that reigns true. But right now, Spring Lake Park have had more offensive looks than they did in the previous game. So it has been a different game, but still scoreless.
Yeah,
man,
wow.
These teams.
Unreal. Just about 2 minutes left in this thing, and no one has scored. No one has flinched. It is just a matter of who has the more precise play and who finds that moment. Who finds that moment to make it happen.
Beanie pushing forward aggressively. Gets cleared by Chib, though. Chib's defensive play all series long has been a big factor keeping Hill Murray in it, and it still stands tall. Lucid plays it to the corner. Neighbor Mark to answer. Turning it back now. Latumos kicks it back to the corner out front. Otis with the long clear. And now a brief moment of chance. Otis can't get it out front, though. Chib now on the follow-up. Beanie keeps it in the corner. Lucid out front and a clear by Latumos. The Olay chance come from the crowd. Somebody needs to answer the call. Who will score? It could be any one of these players, Thunder.
Yeah, it's just a matter of who gets there and who gets there first. A minute left here, folks. 0-0, game 5 of the Minnesota Varsity League semifinals.
Finals, baby. Man, and this is what you grow up dreaming for the opportunity as a kid, man. To put your school up top, to get that game-winning goal. Both these teams are championship caliber teams. Latumo sets it up. Lucid with the clear. A hero play. 40 seconds remain. Both teams going at it. Latumos back out front. Goes for it by himself. Can't find the look. Lucid now trying to get this ball out of harm's way. Spring Lake Park turn it on in the last minute of play here.
Uh-oh. Do we see OT, or is one of these squads going to get a sneaky goal right here? Call it 16 seconds.
There it is!
What is that? 16 seconds to go, and they want to punch their ticket!
You can't be serious, Thunder!
No way!
Neighbor Mark, you can count on him. When you need somebody to lean on, Neighbor Mark's gonna be there.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, and these Hill Murray boys What on the earth can they do with 10 seconds left? They grab the boost
Lucid.
step. Will they put it in?
Chib plays it to the corner. There's an opportunity. Beanie clears it a little bit. The ball's airborne. Hill Murray have to keep the ball airborne. They can't do it. They can't do it.
Wow!
Spring Lake Park managed to best the first Kings, and it's tragedy. The Hill Murray
Unreal.
boys made it so
Unreal.
close, man. I can barely breathe. These
What is that?
teams were the closest thing we've had on MNVL streams. My voice is gone after this one, folks. I'm
Yep.
sorry. But Hill
is
Murray
nuts.
came so close, but it wasn't enough.
Wow.
Man, Spring Lake Park are a different team. Damn, that was
they
so
are
close.
back. They are back. They are back, and there it is. One goal out of the neighbor, and they are headed to
That
the
is
state
so-
finals once again. They are so sick and tired of everyone talking about the state finals last year. They want their go now, and they have made it through one of the best teams in the history of MNVL. They beat Hill Murray, state champs in our first ever season, and Hill Murray, they haven't changed a player. We know that they're good, and we saw it tonight. But dang it, Spring Lake Park, with the mentals, with the fortitude, and just sticking with it until the very end. Absolutely obscene stuff, folks. Skeptor and I are going to take a break. We're going to take a breath and take a drink. Thank you so much to Torrent for sponsoring this league and for hosting us right now. We are on the Torrent Twitch, and folks, wow, what a night it has been. And we are heading towards the finals. Thank you for being here. Follow Torrent on all social media. Follow MNVL on all social media. Why don't you give Skeptor a follow? And why don't you give me a follow, Thunder McFadden? Folks, thank you so much for being here. And we are not done. We're going to take a break. And when we come back, it's the finals. See you soon.
Right now, Rogers, though, back to where they left off, taking a 1-0 lead.
And it's a goal off the backboard. Drop would be, but you know, Platoon mostly.
Well,
We'll see
and
what
honestly,
these teams have to offer.
oh
Tight,
boy.
nonetheless.
You know,
could throw
exactly.
them up as another one of those. You could throw them up as another one of those.
That
Two
was
guys
the
that
play.
season.
How Mark
Yeah.
Latumos. How do you
even
juke
letting that
Latumos?
One attacker gets the ball.
Stay in touch of this bird lost.
All out ahead. Boom. Just, that's
Dance a little bit here. So turn that around and get it going. But as I say that, John's prep to turn that around and get it. So many dangerous plays. Usher on the follow-up. This is trouble.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the MNVL Rocket League State Tournament. My name is Thunder McFadden, and I am joined by Skeptor. Skep, we have had some insane Rocket League tonight, and we are going nowhere but forward, full gas, standing on the accelerator and peeling out towards these state finals. Our other semifinal coming up right now is going to be Rogers taking on Burnsville. Two teams that have established themselves throughout the season and throughout this past month as powerhouse schools who are ready to get into the mix with anyone else in Rocket League here at MNVL. Skep, I am super jacked.
Yeah, man, I agree with you. These are two squads that have really blown up and made a name for themselves throughout the entirety of this season, right? It's been a long road for both these squads. Rogers put up that impressive win, you know, I mean,
Mhm.
they did not have a defeat right up until those divisional playoffs day. And that's when Spring Lake Park got the better of them. So
Yep.
surely Rogers is coming in with a chip on their shoulder, right? They are like, hey, man, we dropped the ball a little bit on divisional playoff day, but
But,
they're coming back stronger and they're looking to get that revenge, right? Because they've taken out a lot of good teams today so far.
yep. Yep. Yeah, and I mean, you talk about divisional playoffs, right? And it just makes me think of that Vikings coach video. Playoffs, because that's the way both of these teams have got to be figuring right now. They've made it to the semifinals. They're forgetting last weekend. They're done with
Oh
it.
yeah.
Enough of those. Forget the losses, forget this, forget that. It
Oh
is
yeah.
game time right here, right now. And as you were saying, both of these teams are ready. They have. And we keep talking about how they've established themselves, particularly to in the recent times here at MNVL. Rogers and Burnsville, we know that Burnsville School and their esports program is popping off right now. They are making things happen. They're focused and they're ready.
Yep.
Rogers, they have established themselves as one of the best schools in Rocket League. They came in and surprised everybody and just said, hey, we're going to come in and whoop, and then whoop some more. So
Yep.
I think this is anybody's game. We could see a 5-game spread. Again, just like we saw in Hill Murray versus Spring Lake Park, and that was incredible, dude.
Yeah, man. I mean, this series has the potential to be a long, drawn out process or a quick one. I mean, who knows how these teams are going to stack up against each other? Burnsville, one of the hottest teams in the Rocket League scene as we have it right now. I mean, they don't call them the Burnsville Blaze for nothing, right? They
Yep.
had such an exceptional showing last week at the divisional playoffs and took out top caliber teams. And like, very, very one-sidedly, like
Yeah.
people paid respect to this Burnsville squad and said
Hmm.
that this might be the team to beat coming into the finals. So, not surprised to see them running into a tough task in Rogers in these
Yep.
semis. And this could be a 5-game series. It could be a 3-0, right? I have no
Yeah.
idea how the series will play out.
Yeah.
Both these squads are so gifted, and it's gonna be a great series nonetheless.
I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you, my man. I do believe as we are getting into game right now, I do believe this is anybody's matchup. It's a matter of who comes out the strongest right away, who comes out ready to play, ready to make it happen, right?
Yep.
Because and especially between these two schools, if you get on your heels a little bit, it could spell disaster. They have to keep the mentals and the comms in check throughout the day. It's the way it's got to be.
Yep. Yeah, no, especially right now, it matters most. Semifinals, finals are on the horizon, Thunder, right? Like you need to be playing as dialed and as good of Rocket League as you've played all season long, right here and right now, man. Looking forward to it. Both these teams about to get into it. Burnsville and Rogers. Man, these squads have earned their place in the semis, though, Thunder. Let's not get it twisted, right? These might not have been I know Rogers was maybe a 5 seed or something along those lines, but don't get
Sure.
the seeds mixed up with the facts, right? These are two
Yep.
exceptional Rocket League teams, two exceptional schools that have put together, great teams across their esports.
Yeah.
And we're about to have a very tight matchup here in the other side of our semifinals.
Yep. Yeah, you said it. The seed, that number no longer matters. I'll tell you the two numbers that matter. The score and the time left on the clock. Those are the only two numbers that matter anymore, folks. Let's get into it. It is our second of the semifinals here at MNVL Rocket League State.
And look at that.
Joshy!
Joshy gets it going right away. man, look at that. Good stuff out of Josh.
5 seconds, and Joshy get in there and make it happen. Wowza.
Yeah, man, an early opener the way of Burnsville right out to that hot start like they get off to, man. This team's known for it. Nice setup ball. Oh, no way.
Oh,
Keynes is going to add to the damage early. Rogers is down 2.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Rogers down 2 up against this Burnsville squad who, as we said, Burnsville's just coming correct. They're going absolutely nuts here the past few weeks, and nothing's changed. Look at them up by 2.
Man, seriously, Burnsville showing up so far here early. A nice ball from the Rogers side. Dorka going up top and clearing, though. And challenging as well. Good denial there. Keynes now playing it off the half wall. Nice ball movement from Ren. Dorka stepping up at the midfield, and a great clear from Blue. So far, Rogers haven't had many offensive looks, man. A good save there from Blue, but Burnsville has been peppering this goal with shots so far, Thunder.
Yeah, they really have. They have been on a just offensive assault from the get-go, and it's working for them. That is the type of momentum that gets hard to slow down if you are the team that is down by a couple of goals. So right here, you see Burnsville coming out strong, and they do not seem like there is any relenting from
Blue.
them.
What a fake out from Blue. Rogers players can't get the finish, though. Somehow Burnsville clears. Ren with another shot and cannot find the look. Exceptional, man. How does Burnsville not let in a goal there? That is wicked.
Oh, that is true. Yes, we saw that and we talked about that before. Keen, another multi-esport player. Keen plays Valorant and Rocket League right here. Wow, what a gamer.
Yeah, man. That is always a cool stat. And, you know, fun fact to see, we got a bunch of players that play multiple esports. I mean, look at El Bloop, right? He wasn't getting the double state tournament champion in one day, but he took that chess tourney earlier, and Ren is going to take one out and put it up on the scoreboard. A very nicely timed goal from Ren. And, I mean, Rogers needed one.
Yeah, they really did. You know, there's plenty of time left here, Skep, but yes, for their mentals and for their momentum, they definitely wanted and needed a goal there, and I like what I'm seeing.
Yeah. Oh, what a save by Ren. Dorka now setting himself up and going for goal. Off the backboard, Burnsville follow-up, rings true. Joshy strikes twice. In game number 1, 3-1 lead Burnsville. Man, this hot hand has not cooled off a bit, Thunder.
No, nope, not at all. Joshy with another one there. Beautiful playing out of this Burnsville squad. We have talked about how much they've improved, and they are showing it now. Getting after it, every player participating, and, I mean, taking Rogers to a deficit that they're not used to seeing, my man.
Right. Yeah, I mean, Rogers not normally pushed to the brink like this, right? Burnsville is laying the pressure on. They have a 2-goal lead, 2 minutes remaining on the clock here. So it's going to be up to Burnsville to maintain that lead, Thunder.
Yep, they have to do it. I mean, listen, Rogers is very, very good. So a deficit like this, I mean, they're looking at it like it ain't nothing in Blue.
What
did
a
I
shot
say?
out of
Wait as I
Blue.
was saying it. Big, fat goal for Blue. Blue like the cheese, and that thing is in. Let's ride. 2-3 in this game, number 1.
What a goal out of Blue there, man. Now, only down 1 goal, Thunder. That is huge stuff for this Rogers team. Oh, but Dorka up top. What a save by Ren, Thunder.
Huge, huge, man.
Making it happen right now, man. Nice denial at the midfield by Ren. Now playing it back. Joshy can't get a hold on it. Yumo kicks it out front, but Burnsville clears it the long way. Ren gathers in the corner. Ooh, good stop by Dorka, now pushing it back. Up top. No follow-up shots. Keen's looking for it, can't get the roll. Such a close look there. Blue now. A nice touch. I mean, Rogers is down 1 here, Thunder, and we only have 40 seconds of play left. They got to get something going now. Otherwise, Burnsville walk away with game 1.
Yeah, and Burnsville coming out strong and maintaining that lead throughout. We're sitting at about 33 seconds, and man, this game has gone fast. Scap, oh my, Keen's going to solidify it, I think, right there with another big fat goal. The Viking skin coming on strong. Love it.
Yeah, man, Keen's burying, adding to that goal lead, now up 2 with 31 seconds left. Burnsville sitting a little bit comfier, right? Not out of harm's way yet, but still having that lead, and Rogers are in a little bit of trouble here in game number 1, Thunder.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I mean, at this point, not a full mental reset, but definitely analyzing exactly, okay, where did we make mistakes? Where did we go wrong maybe here a little bit? And how do we fix that for the next round? There you go. 3-4. Why not? 7 seconds.
Yeah, man. What play there. Blue adding 1 to the score line. Only 7 seconds remain. I mean, if Rogers could pull something off the bat of this face-off, that would be crazy, Thunder.
Yep.
Ooh, a decent ball. Yumo going in quickly, plays it up off the corner. There's a chance, but Dorka sends it away out front.
Oh,
wow. For
wow.
a second.
Wow.
If Ren comes in a little bit lower underneath that car, he gets a wicked shot off and maybe even finds the back of the net. But it is not to be. Burnsville take game number 1, 4-3. And it's a great start for Burnsville.
Yeah, really, really great stuff. They're looking awesome. We knew that. We knew that they had been turning up the heat and really, really honing in their play for the past couple of weeks, and now they're proving it, right? Get a lead, maintain a lead, and control the field. That's what it's all about for this squad right now. They're looking fantastic doing it, and they take game number 1 nicely, I think.
Yeah, no, Burnsville doing a great job playing their game plan like they always do. You know, aggressive on the offense, but Dorka always back to take care of the defensive zone. And, you know, Rogers is a team that puts up a lot of shots normally. They get a decent amount of scoring chances. So Burnsville holding them to 3, I'd say that's pretty good defense for game number 1, Thunder.
Yep, I agree. And I think this is still anybody's matchup right now. It is just a matter of, again, like Burnsville did in that first game, right? Making sure, okay, we get control of the field and we maintain control of the field, correct?
Yeah, for sure. Here we go. Burnsville and our squad of Rogers duking it out in game number 2 of our second semifinal. One of these teams sends their shot to the finals, and Blue is getting it right back in the side of Rogers. A nice opening goal and a great takeaway by him. Look at that play there, punishing that takeaway. You know, Dorka trying to get that ball cleared, but not able to do it, man. Great stuff out of, man, Blue. And look at that, Joshy answers right back.
Joshy has been playing absolutely lights out. Lights out. Joshy has been playing throughout this semifinals, man. I'm telling you, great stuff.
Yeah, man, it has been great play out of Joshy and the rest of his Burnsville squad. They do such a good job at answering right after getting scored on, man. It's kind of like what Spring Lake Park does, you know, the plays after a face-off or very quickly turning the tides of the game. I mean, it's quick transition, and it's just fast play, and that's something that Burnsville do a great job of.
Yeah, Burnsville doing great work here, both on the defensive and offensive side of the ball, right? We're talking about effective clears, effective movement. I love everything that I'm seeing. This thing tied up at 1. I mean, Skep, we keep saying it's anybody's ball game. It's true, but I think we have a little bit of an advantage, Burnsville here, just because of how calculated every single move is that they're making.
Oh yeah, I'd agree, Thunder. Burnsville have been leading the dance to an extent, right? Rogers still doing a great job of neutralizing some of the offense that Burnsville's throwing their way, but Burnsville definitely are laying on the pressure right now. Dorka now back to play it from the corner. Blue can't get a read on that one. Dorka pressing it forward, now plays it into the corner. And Joshi up to contest, takes it off the top of that car. Keen's now looking for some more follow-up. Dorka into the corner out front, and a nice denial by Ren. Now ball back to the midfield. Keens plays it to the left side. Dorka back to his teammate Keens, and a nice look, but no follow-up is there. Ooh, Ren goes for goal.
Ren. Oh,
Can't
denied by Dorka. Sheesh, that was a nice one. Great positioning.
Yeah, man. Close opportunity there, but Burnsville managing to still stick it to him defensively. Keens now coming back into it. Nice play up top. Ball going airborne. Dorka plays it up top. Almost puts it into the goal, but Ren, a nasty save made at the doorstep. Blue now plays it over to his teammate Ren. Can't find it. Dorka with the pickoff. Back out front. Keens looking for it. Drops it a little shallow. And now ball back in Burnsville possession. Joshi has no boost to play with at all, so he's just going to lose that one. And that's a takeaway. Rogers almost capitalized off that. Wow. Whew. What a fast turnover by the players on the Rogers side. Forcing that one. Dorka with a nice long clear. Spots the ball well. Blue now pushing it back towards midfield. Ooh, Dorka. Up top now. It steals that boost away. An exceptional. Just a little move like that can be detrimental. Just sneaking into the corner, snaking away that boost. Oh, Rogers, nice shot on goal. Dorka, a much needed clear. We are all tied up at 1 with 1 minute, 15 seconds on the clock here, Thunder.
Oh my gosh, and I don't know if we're going to see overtime, but there's a distinct possibility of it. Both of these teams, it is just down to the wire. Oh, Blue will get one and go ahead.
Blue with his second goal of the game. Man, nice shots out of him. And now Rogers with the lead, Thunder. We're just over a minute left of play in this match, and Rogers have the lead.
Yep, they most certainly do. Oh, wow, wow, wow. We knew it was going to be competitive, and it sure is. 55 seconds left for this Burnsville squad to tie it up.
And look at that, Blue with the hat trick. Man, laying it on top. And we might be looking at a 1-1 series here, Thunder.
We certainly might. We wouldn't expect anything less from these state semifinals.
For real, man. These squads are bringing it right now. Burnsville, 45 seconds to work with, but Rogers, Blue especially, has been putting in the damage this game. Save made. Dorka puts it off the post, and it's out front. Back to play now as Ren gathers and takes it. Ooh, I like the look. Cannot get the roll, though. Nice demo by Yumo. This Rogers squad, man, I love the bounce back and laying the heat on them now.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. They come back and get a convincing win here in game number 2 of the series. Looking fantastic while they do it, and you have got to be proud of yourselves if you are Rogers right now, right? turning that score line to 1-1 on the series, okay, and establishing some presence on the field. Establishing that, hey, look, we're not going anywhere and we're not going down easy, right? That first game was just one game. Let's move on and let's make it happen.
Oh, Yumo waits. That was funny. Nobody was going for it after the start of the face-off. Burnsville realizing that they're heading into another match. And game 3 is where we head. A 1-1 score line is where it stands. Man,
Yep.
another good matchup on the card, Thunder.
Yep, absolutely wild. Absolutely wild what they have put together here. It has been fantastic. 1-1, Rogers v. Burnsville, and either one of these teams can go into those state finals and take it to Spring Lake Park. We know that, right? So we're in for more super competitive Rocket League on the night. We know that. We know that.
Ooh.
But we got to get through this semifinal match first. 1-1 Rogers v. Burnsville. Who knows? Who knows, man?
Yeah,
It's
man.
going to be a matter of, I think, we keep talking about finding opportunities. Now I think it's a matter of maybe a little different than that, taking away opportunities, right? Getting into the mix, getting nice demos and bumps, taking opportunities away, taking the ball away, nice steals, that sort of stuff. Focus on that at this point to get your opponent kind of off their game.
Yeah. No, I agree, man. Rogers showing up and looking great. The only thing is, Blue did have all 4 of those goals there in
Oh,
that
yeah.
second matchup. So it's like you can't really expect a 4-goal game out of Blue every time. So
No.
Rogers is going to have to start spreading the love on that side. Yumo and Ren going to have to come alive here in game number 3 and help him out. But Burnsville as well, I mean, going to be dangerous on this bounce back game for themselves.
Yes,
Ooh,
indeed.
and Ren starts it out early, cannot get the roll though. Burnsville playing good Rocket League. Definitely didn't have as good of a match in that second game, but hey, you can't win them all, especially against a squad as good as this Rogers squad, right? Like, seriously, these guys are very good players. Nice chip into the corner.
Yeah, you said it. They are very good players, and they don't let the pressure get to them. That is the other thing. That's why we're seeing such competitive Rocket League here. They don't let the pressure get to them. They don't. They just face up and get into it and say, no. We're ready to move on to the next step and try to catch this dub.
Yeah, I like it. Burnsville now. I mean, looking to try to get on the board first here. They had success leading the way. They got 2 early goals in that first match. But then in that second matchup, I mean, Blue just kind of took the torch and ran with it the entirety of the game. So Burnsville definitely do not want a similar fashion to play out.
No,
But so far, man, they've been in their defensive zone a lot.
they have been.
that third
Yeah.
game.
Rogers' offensive pressure has been good. Their transition game has been awesome. I mean, they're rotating perfectly through the defense and back onto the offense. So makes it hard to keep any pressure on their goal, man.
Yeah, you're right. Rogers definitely have been playing more aggressive, and it looks better on Rogers to play more aggressive. But as I say that, Dorka now has an opportunity to close, but Yumo, what a save.
Yeah, beautiful save. Oh, and turning it around here, too.
Yeah, man, the back and forth. I mean, this is there's been so many evenly matched games tonight. It's been exhausting getting through some of these series, man. These teams are so good. It is such a close battle back and forth between these squads, Thunder.
Yeah, the back and forth has been, exactly what we expected, but you're right. It's exhausting because you have no idea where these games are going to go. Oh,
And
we
look at that
blew
from
with a
Blue.
big score halfway through this game. That is massive for Rogers.
Yeah, man, a huge time for Rogers to strike. They get first again, and it's Blue, man. Of course it's Blue to start it out, getting his team right. And Rogers with an early 1-0 lead. Burnsville going to have to answer. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock in game number 3. Dorka now going for goal. Blue with the denial. Keynes goes up to play it, kicks it out front to Joshy, cannot find the look, and it's a long clear. Dorka looking to play it. Can't get a look just yet. Keynes now playing the ball up top. Yumo, a nice clear. Joshy into the corner. Oh, and a nice shot on goal for Burnsville.
Oh!
The follow-up rebound is
Oh!
there, and Joshy ties the game up at 1.
Huge goal for Joshy and this Burnsville squad. That is a big one.
Yeah, man, at a much-needed time as well. Burnsville down a goal, and that is not a place where you want to be, especially against Rogers with 2 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, it is down to the wire right here. 140, and neither of these teams really willing to flinch or give up any room. The back and forth has been, so legit all day, and there is Ren to take the lead.
Yeah, man, and Rogers getting back to it, man. This team has kind of started to figure out this Burnsville play style. For real. I mean, burying again now with the 2-1 lead. Burnsville in trouble. With the minute 30 left on the clock, they have to find an answer quickly here, Thunder.
Yeah, they certainly do. They certainly do. Do they have what it takes? You know, again, I keep on mentioning it. Burnsville, a Rocket League team that has really turned it up here in the past month or a little bit less. But Rogers has been super effective all season long, right?
Yeah, man. For real. Burnsville going for goal again, but Rogers deny. Playing excellent defense right now, and Burnsville can't find a way to bury Thunder. They are struggling right now.
They are. The defense from Rogers has been exceptionally good, and now the
What
offense
a
has
shot
been
out of Ren, man.
super sweet.
Rogers is looking at a 2-1 series lead after this game, and boy, oh boy, they are looking more dangerous as the games continue in this series.
Yeah, they have figured out exactly where Burnsville is coming from. They're anticipating moves, and I just think that Rogers is proving why they are such a new powerhouse in MNVL, right?
Yep. No, I agree with you entirely, Thunder. Rogers has been the team to beat. They have been a dangerous squad all season long, and look at that save from Yuma right there. I mean, that goes to show this team is on point and playing so good, Thunder.
Yeah, they're playing awesome. We got 18 seconds left, and barring some sort of miracle here, they are going to go up a game, and it is going to be series point. Wow.
The way of Rogers, yeah, man.
To go and play like this against a Burnsville squad that has just had such a hot hand for a while, man, props, big ups.
Yeah, man.
To this Rogers squad to go up 2-1 on the series. Wow.
Yeah, man, Rogers doing what it takes in these matches here. They're playing their game. They're playing smart and calculated, nothing over aggressive. They're not giving Burnsville the opportunities that they need really to find some opening goals. We're going to have to see Burnsville switch it up, bring something new and come at this with some heat in this next matchup. Otherwise, Rogers might be walking away and meeting that Spring Lake Park squad in the state finals, right?
Yep. Yeah, you said it. Spring Lake Park is waiting. They're waiting for either of these teams, and they're ready, too. That's the other thing. Spring Lake Park is ready to chase that gold medal that they did not get last year, and they want it bad. So these two teams, whoever wins out here, obviously has got quite a challenge ahead of them, but this is such a tight matchup that both of these teams have got to be feeling really pretty confident right now and really ready to go.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, man. I mean, Burnsville definitely, they need this, right? They need to show up. They need to snap back into it. They need to start playing that hot Burnsville Blaze Rocket League because those last two games were really, it felt like Rogers was in control, right? Burnsville not getting nearly enough looks that they needed to have success. So Rogers just got to keep doing what they're doing in these past two matches, and they're going to be punching their ticket to the state finals.
That is What it all comes down to, Skep, the state finals. Which one of these teams will be featured there? We have just a game or two to find out. Rogers up 2-1 on the series, folks.
Yeah, man, these squads have been such an even match. And, I mean, I've been saying the same stuff, it feels like, because the semis, all four of these teams, you know, we said it at the start before our first semifinal match. Literally any one of these teams could win it, right? Any one of these teams could come out and be victorious on the day.
Yep.
And it's been battles. Both teams, all four of these teams, battling it out. You know, Spring Lake Park managed to best Hail Murray. And now Burnsville is starting to struggle against this Rogers squad, man. These past two games, Rogers has started to pick up the pace, started to have their number, man. It's really been interesting to watch.
Yeah, super interesting to watch and super fun to watch all day. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Man, the action has been insane, and as you said, Skep, when you look at our top four teams and the teams that have made it this far, right? Hill Murray, Spring Lake Park, Rogers, Burnsville. Before the semifinals started, we said it. Any of these teams could take it. Now, Spring Lake Park waiting. Which one of these teams will take it to them, and will they be able to take it to the team that has the biggest chip on their shoulder of anyone in MNVL?
Right. That's the true question, right? Is the victor of this side of the semis going to have what it takes to take out SLP in the finals? And, you know, we're going to have to wait and find out because we still got to get through this semifinal.
Yep.
Right? Rogers up 2-1. Very close to putting the Burnsville Flame out. But still, opportunities. Tied at zeros in Burnsville.
Whoa.
The second they heard me say that, they said the flame will never be extinguished. They get into that corner, they push it out front, and all three players working together to put that one in the net. A nice opening goal the way of Burnsville, and man, they needed that one, Thunder.
Yeah, we're halfway through this game, and they really did need that one if they want to force a Game 5. And that would be obscene. If we had two semifinals matchups that went to Game 5s, it would be absolutely crazy, but it would make sense. It would absolutely make sense for the way that the competition has been all day.
Yeah. No, for real. I mean, the way the competition has been all day, man, that's like the best way to put it. It has been stiff competition throughout the day. No freebies, no gimmies. Everybody is fighting and earning what they've gotten so far. Burnsville and Rogers still duking it out here. Rogers and Yumo beats the defender, and that's going to be the equalizer.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, wow.
Look at that skip out pass from Ren, and Joshi mistakes the angle.
Yep.
Man, unlucky.
A quick juke out of Yumo, and it is all tied at 1. Rogers, they're saying, no, not interested in the Game 5. We would like to just go ahead and end this right now. And they've got 1:50 to do it.
Yeah, Rogers tying it up. You know, 1 goal away now from ending this series and punching their ticket to the state finals. But Burnsville are trying to play spoiler and trying to push it to Game 5. And Dorco with an exceptional clear there. Keeping the dream alive. That's what matters right now, Thunder. A nice play out front. Yumo now gathering, trying to push this one forward. Can't get a look there. Ren now plays it over to the sidewall. Blue steps out front, and a nice clear. Ooh, Yumo. Ren following up.
Oof,
man, this is either one of these. Yeah, literally a minute left, and either one of these teams can take it with 1 more goal. That's what we're looking at, Thunder. Rogers now mounting the pressure and pushing forward. That's 2 Burnsville players trapped in that corner. Managing to sneak out. Joshi can't find the second look. Dorco with the turnover, pushing this in. Oh, Dorco with the opportunity for goal. Can't find it. and Rogers trying to push it the length of the field. A nice long clear for Ren. And if OT is the decider, Thunder, I have no idea who's going to come out on top. Man, oh man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
These
going to be
games
a
have been
matter
so
of,
close.
if we go to OT, it is going to be a matter of, okay, who comes out really, really, really quick, right? Who comes out with a very, very fast, aggressive push at the goal and makes something happen with it. That's what it's going to come down to. Hit the ground, and we're going to OT. Let's see it.
Yeah, here we go. Rogers with the ability to end it right here, right now, and they do.
They're going to state.
They do.
Rogers going to state with a 3-1 win over Burnsville.
Dorka clears it out front, and it's right to one of the Rogers players. Unfortunate for him in the Burnsville squad. Rogers securing their place in the finals.
That is it. State finals for Rogers, and wow, they just wanted to get that done in OT. Fantastic, fantastic work out of Rogers to take down a Burnsville squad that was unrelenting over the past few weeks for sure. They improved a ton, but Rogers showing why they, throughout the season, have astonished us and everybody else as a new school here, right? That's exactly what they've done, Skep.
Yep, no, Rogers, an exceptional team and showing up. I mean, taking down Burnsville 3-1, that is a tall task, and they did it, man. They managed, and now they are going up against, I mean, the only team that has given Rogers a run for their money throughout the regular season, Spring Lake Park. So this is a storied matchup. It feels right that we are approaching these moments, and I think everybody in the chat, I know Thunder and I know those Rocket League players need a few minutes before we do this right and we close out with one of the sickest Rocket League series we've had, and that's coming up very shortly.
Yeah, absolutely. You said it perfectly there, Skep. Probably the biggest, not probably, this is the biggest matchup in the history of MNVL. We have Rogers, which is a new school and a fresh program to MNVL Rocket League. They're here, ready to challenge this squad out of Spring Lake Park that performed so well last season, ended in a second place run at state, and then they started this season, we keep saying it, they started the season on a rocky note, but here they are to prove it, and to prove it all. Folks, do not go anywhere. We will return shortly.
Right now, Rogers, though, back to where they left off, taking a 1-0 lead.
And it's on the goal. Off the backboard, drop it. But, you know, Latumos, we'll see what these teams have to offer. That tight, nonetheless. You could throw them up as another one of those. You could throw them up as another one of those 2000 season.
How? That was the mark.
Yeah.
Latumos. How do you juke Latumos?
One attacker gets the goal.
Stay in touch of this bird lost.
All out ahead. Boom. Just that's
turn that around and get it going. But as I say that, John's prep to turn that around and get it. So many dangerous plays. Usher on the follow-up. This is trouble.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the MNVL Rocket League State Tournament. And folks, we are in the state finals. It is Rogers taking on Spring Lake Park for the ultimate hardware here at MNVL. These players are looking for that giant trophy for their case and those medals to hang heavily around their necks. Folks, my name is Thunder McFadden, and I am joined by my man Skeptor. Skep, wow. Let's get into this thing. I can't wait for these finals.
Yeah, man, I can't wait for it either. We got Rogers on
Oof.
one side, and we have Spring Lake Park on the other, man.
Yep.
Two of the hottest teams throughout the regular season. Spring Lake Park really making a rise and a run and becoming the team, a championship caliber team near the end of
Yeah.
the season, right? Like it took some losses and it took a little bit of rebuilding for them to stabilize and become that Spring Lake Park team that they were the previous season, right? But
Yep.
they did so. They went above and beyond, and now it's Rogers, man. This is a matchup. This is perfection, right? Like Rogers went undefeated throughout the regular season, and then Spring Lake Park gets the better of them in the divisional playoffs. So Spring Lake Park ended up being a higher seed in the tournament, all that
Mm-hmm.
yada yada. And Rogers had to play against some tougher competition, right? Arguably, or whatever, right? That's
Yep.
that's what paper says and
Yep.
tournament rankings, etc. But here they are. These teams meet each other, and it's right, right? It feels right. These
It
are the
does.
two top teams, man. And the only team that's been able to hang with Rogers and actually beat them has been this Spring Lake Park squad. So
Yeah.
everything feels in order. These two teams are top of the heat, man, and I just know that we are going to have a 6 series coming up as soon as we get into lobby.
Yeah, I think that everything you say there rings very, very true. This matchup seems like it makes sense. Right? It really does. Both of these teams have performed consistently throughout their history in MNVL. We've seen some other teams today that have had flashes of brilliance, that have improved vastly in recent times, right? But of all the schools that we have seen in this state tournament, really the only one that has had consistent success over a long period of time is going to be Hill Murray, right? And Hill Murray, they're playing for third right now.
Yep.
I mean, one sec. We're leaving match here,
All right.
folks, and getting a little bit reorganized. Thank you for sticking with us. But yes, it is Rogers, Spring Lake Park in these finals. And Skep, who do you got? I know we don't usually do predictions, and I know we don't usually focus on that at all, but who do you
Right.
got
You
in
know,
these finals?
I'd have to say I'm gonna go with the boys, the other SLP. It's gonna be Spring Lake Park, man.
Think so?
Last season they got robbed. Okay. They
Yep.
were one match away from putting on finishing touches and claiming a state title, but Minnetonka did the impossible, right?
Yeah,
That was a learning moment. And, they had more learning moments at the start of this season. But
they
Spring Lake
did.
Park have done what it takes, man. It feels like Rogers has been unbeatable. And I was saying that Rogers was the favorite for such a long time, but like recent events have been taken into account. And Spring Lake Park had the better of Rogers last week when these two teams met up. And I
Hmm.
just feel like that's going to transition over. Rogers haven't had a championship appearance yet and a state final appearance, but Spring Lake Park have. So I'm leaning on that, that tournament experience and that raw state finals, atmosphere.
I agree with you. I agree with you. If I was going to make a pick here, if I had to make a pick here, right? I think that there is a slight edge to Spring Lake Park, but I say that cautiously. And the reason I say that cautiously is because there is no team in MNVL history that has the same type of emotions riding on this game. There is
Right.
no team in the history of MNVL with the same type of mentals, the same type of emotions, and the same type of history. Just really, really, really deep rooted history in this state finals, right? In that way that we all saw what happened last year. And
Yep.
now for them to be back, I think that they have a slight edge as long as they do not let the emotions or the mentals get the better of them.
Right. Yeah. No, I think there's truths to both sides of what we've said.
Yep.
I still think that Rogers is, the scariest opposition that Spring Lake Park could have been facing in the
Hmm.
finals here today. So
Yep.
if there's a team that can beat Spring Lake Park, it is Rogers. These
Oh yeah.
two teams have been each other's counterpart, and it was like a Harry Potter Voldemort thing, right? Like we both knew, not trying to say that one of these teams is Voldemort because nobody should be that guy, but
No.
both these teams, these guys have been intertwined throughout the season.
Right.
They've been the top of the heat, man, and only one of them can be a champion, right? That's what it
Right.
comes down to. Only
That's
one of
right.
them will rise above and claim that state title, man. And Rocket League might be like the hardest game to do it in as of right now, just because of how good the competition is. And man, you know, Spring Lake Park have waited a whole year to right this one wrong.
Yep.
So, and now they
Yeah.
have that opportunity.
They do. They
And we're
really
moments
do.
away.
And it all
Moments
comes
away.
down to this. It all comes down to this, right? They have to do it and they have to do it now. Now, conversely, folks, let me tell you this. If if I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give a slight edge to Spring Lake Park, if we're doing our picks like that, right? I need to clarify by saying this as well. There is a potential that Rogers could just straight up blast through this and 3-0 in
Oh
these
yeah.
finals. And the reason I say that is because while I said earlier, Spring Lake Park, there is no other team that plays with the same chip on their shoulder that Spring Lake Park has, right? Or as much invested emotionally, mentally, all of that in this finals. Rogers, they play clean, calm, effective Rocket League every time they're on the field. We've seen it since day one this season. And now that we get to the finals, it's exactly what they've done, right?
Right.
Burnsville, this super hot and flashy team over the past couple of weeks. Boom. Rogers taking care of them and making their way to these state finals. I think they look fantastic. And it's anybody's game right here.
Yeah, man, I agree. Anybody's game is where we keep finding ourselves,
Yep.
at, right? Like it's just a few micro decisions change the outcome of who will be state champions, honestly, in this upcoming
Yep.
game, because that's how evenly matched it is. We can go over it time and time again, but at the end of the day, one will be crowned victor and be named the third state champion that we've had for Rocket League. So, and it's
Yep.
either going to be Spring Lake Park or Rogers.
That's right.
Rogers, brand new, first season in the league and fighting for a state championship. I mean, that's an accomplishment, right? Spring
Hmm.
Lake Park making it right back to the finals where they left off last season. That is
Yeah.
also an accomplishment. And I mean, it's been it's been exceptional play from
Yeah.
both these teams throughout the tournament today.
Yep, really has been awesome. Folks, we can show you the bracket and show where we have come from and how we got to where we're at today. If we take a look at this bracket, you see it. It is Rogers and Spring Lake Park in these finals. It doesn't show right there, but Hill Murray versus Burnsville in that third place matchup. This finals going to be an absolute banger. And let me tell you something. In the 3 years that we have been doing MNVL, we have had 3 different state champions in Rocket League, and no 2 teams from the year before have made it to the finals the next year. I mean, like, now Spring Lake Park is making it to the finals twice in a row, but they didn't win last year, right? So we are for sure going to have a new state champion in MNVL, which is super exciting.
Oh yeah, super exciting, man, and I can't wait. I know these players are ready to go, man. Well, they're not ready to go in the lobby yet, but they are ready to go mentally. Like that is what they've been playing for all day. This is what they've been playing for all season, right, Thunder? So, I mean, this, like we said, it feels right. The teams that made it feel right, and I mean, we're about to get into it, man. This is going to be the best Rocket League we've seen all season long.
Yep.
Spring Lake Park Hill Murray was a treasure. We're happy we got to see that, but now, Rogers and Spring Lake Park, the two teams that will be duking it out for the finals, man.
Yeah. Yeah, and especially this season, it can be said Rogers just hits different. They do. Rogers just hits different when they are on the field. They are playing on a different level than a lot of teams, right? It's been competitive throughout this state tournament, but Rogers, they prevail. They continue to prevail no matter the challenge that is set in front of them. So I'm excited to see how they come into this with as much confidence as they have going up against Spring Lake Park, which again, there is no team in the history of Minnesota Varsity League that wants a state championship more than Spring Lake Park right now. They know they have tasted near victory
Right,
only
man.
to go down, and now here they are once again going after it. I am so excited. So excited.
Yeah, man. You know, like we've been saying, Rogers and Spring Lake Park, these two teams, man, have been each other's counterparts. So
Mhm.
it's only right that one of these teams will claim the title by taking the other one out, right? Like
Yeah.
that's what I keep thinking about. I'm like, because Rogers got the better of Spring Lake Park when they first met, right? That was the big opening shock. Was whoa, this new team came into the league and they just took out Spring Lake Park, the guys that went
Yep.
undefeated last season. But the season plays through, and Spring Lake Park get the better of Rogers in their second encounter. So if you look at this like a best of three, it's 1-1 each way so far. So, I mean, you're looking at a 50-50 odds here of which one of these squads is going to walk away state champion after these games, man. I could not, I mean, I know I predicted Spring Lake Park, but frankly, I can't really tell you who's going to win this series. Like, if my life depended on it, I'm probably not going to make the cut. So, one of these teams coming away a state champion, man. I cannot wait to get into these matches, Thunder.
Yeah, I can't wait either. We are just waiting on a player connection here, folks. So maybe what we want to do is just go to a quick break. Let's do that. Let's go to a quick break while we're waiting. Are we all in lobby? Okay, we're going to go ahead and go to a break then, folks, and we'll be right back when the players are ready. Welcome back, everybody. We have players ready to go, and we are going to get into this thing. It is the state finals, and it is all brought to you by Torrent. We thank Torrent again for their continued support of MNVL and MNVL Rocket League. It has been amazing to have them, and all of our players are able to play for free in this league because of Torrent and their contribution. So thank you to them. It's state finals. Let's go, everybody.
State finals action starts now. Rogers in Spring Lake Park. Rogers boasting the gray. Spring Lake Park looking that shiny red. The MNVL color setup, baby. Wouldn't want it any other way. Blue
Love it,
plays it into
love
the
it,
corner.
love it.
Yeah, man. Both these teams. Man. All season long, it's been a grind for these squads. Now getting a chance to play for the chip here, Thunder. Dude, Ren's car is all red. That is crazy. That he literally is camouflaged in with the Spring Lake Park boys. That's funny.
Yeah, it is. And I mean, in this game, hey, that part of that is sometimes a strategy thing, right? Whatever skins you got, you can use them. And so if you're going to try to camouflage yourself in and amongst the other players, why not? Go for it. That's part of the game. Let's roll.
Yeah, look at that thing, man. He's wearing the other team's uniform, practically. That's awesome. Ren trying to get the sneak advantage up, and Yumo going for goal early. Latumos not going to let that one slide. 3 minutes, 50 seconds left on the clock here. Game number 1 of our state finals. Neighbor Mark stops it out front, and Latumos clears it to the corner. Staying alive for now. No goals scored yet. Ooh, Yumo off the post, but Blue with the finishing touch. It's marvelous, and it's Rogers with the 1-0 lead.
Huge.
What a shot there out of Blue. Putting that one away.
Yeah, that is big stuff for this Rogers team. They want to come out and they want to set the pace right away. man. That's what they're looking to do against this Spring Lake Park squad that is super, super hungry for a win.
Yeah, man. For real. Rogers wants a win. I mean, Spring Lake Park literally needs a win, right? They need a win here. It would be a heartbreak for the squad to make it all the way back and to fall short again 2 years in a row, man. That just would be heartbreaking for some of these players. So, gonna give it everything they have. And hey, man, this Spring Lake Park team, let's not forget they play good from behind, Thunder.
Yeah, they really do. They really do. They are ready for victory no matter where they're sitting on the field, right? And we saw a good couple of comeback games out of them throughout this tournament. So, again, it's anybody's ball game right now. Everything to play for, as you like to say. Let's go. Let's get into it.
Yeah, man. We are making it happen. Beanie kicking it out to midfield. Playing it forward. Ooh, Blue gets by him, though. Good movement out of Blue and keeping that ball moving forward. Here we go. Neighbor Mark plays it to Latumos. Latumos beats the goaltender, but Ren slides through and clears it out of harm's way. A much-needed save from the Rogers side there. And Yumo's got a red car too, Thunder. These are 2 red cars that Rogers is playing with. This is nuts.
Uh-oh.
Wow, Latumos can't bury up close. Man, that was super close there.
Yeah, very, very close. I like how aggressive this Spring Lake Park squad is playing. They just got to capitalize. There's a lot of action from Latumos near the goal, and just off the post.
Man, oh man, these squads, man, going at it right now. Rogers still with a 1-goal lead. That's the only margin in this game right now. 1 goal. Rogers locking it down in their defensive zone. Now Latumos going back for goal. Gets denied by Ren. Neighbor Mark now plays it to the corner. Looking for some follow-up. Kicks it up high, but Rogers up top to clear. And man, this is looking like the regular season Rogers, Thunder. This is looking like the regular season Rogers, which means
absolutely.
trouble.
Very dominant play, effective play all over the field, right? And I mean, they just take advantage whenever they can. Look at that air dribble out of Ren. Oh my,
yeah, setting
what
a
a
teammate
play.
up. Just under a minute left here in game number 1 of our state finals. 40 seconds left on the clock. Nice touch by Yumo. Latumos. Neighbor Mark now. Nice ball, but Rogers locking it down, man. Nothing too big or dangerous coming out of Spring Lake Park's offense right now. And that's exactly what you want if you're on the side of cheering for Rogers.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. You want this
look
type.
at that from
boy.
Beanie. The takeaway, Latumos. It's a high
is there
shot.
A follow-up?
Beanie with the follow-up.
There it
Latumos
is!
with
And
the
they
tap
tie it with
in.
8 seconds. What is that?
Wow, man, you can't have any better timing right there. 6 stuff out of them. And we are all tied up. 8 seconds of play left.
Yeah.
And look at that, man. Spring Lake Park make it happen. Never out of it.
Wow.
Never done.
Never at all. Oof. And never a dull moment here at MNVL Rocket League. Woo-wee.
Never, man.
And are we going to OT right away? Yep. Call it OT in game 1 of these state finals, folks. Unreal.
Both teams getting it going right here early in overtime. And man, I'm looking for early control. I'm looking for who's going to lead this dance. Rogers, a nice shot on net. Beanie, a much-needed save. Now looking to play off of that. Latumos goes forward. What can he get? Setting himself up for success. Gets bumped out of town. Neighbor Mark now plays it to the corner. Cleared away by Blue. Now Rogers cleared it back the other way, but Latumos taking it back at the midfield. Now Beanie charging forward. Kicks it off the back wall. No follow-up yet. Ren, dangerous ball here. Spring Lake Park might be able to punish. Neighbor Mark kicking it back out front. Beanie can't find it. Blue with a nice save. But Spring Lake Park is mounting the pressure here, Thunder.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And they're not. They are just barely letting the pressure get to them on their side of the field. They have been on this offensive barrage for the entirety of OT, Skep.
Yes, sir, man. Spring Lake Park They know what they are planning for right now. They are not even trying to give Rogers opportunities at their goal. A nice another long clear coming in. Rogers trying to get this ball cleared, but Yumo running out of boost here. This Spring Lake Park defense is right up on him here. Neighbor Mark with the nice turnover, plays it into the corner. A nice clear out of Ren, though. Man, the back and forth is too legit between these teams. Right now, Latumos driving it off the back wall, setting a teammate up. Neighbor Mark can't find it.
Wow, a minute 35. What is this?
Yeah,
I think,
man.
look, Rogers, all they need is an opening to get this ball behind Spring Lake Park, but Spring Lake Park is unrelenting. They are so aggressive right now.
Yep. Taking care of the ball in their defensive zone if they can. Beanie clears it to the corner yet again. Yumo now trying to bring this one back. Latumos with a huge denial, though. And now an opportunity, keeps it alive in the corner, but Ren back to gather and pulls it forward. Nice by Neighbor Mark to go up and contest that ball to the corner now. Chips around one. Beanie can't get a shot off, and the timer keeps climbing.
Yeah.
Man, oh man, when are we going to crown a first winner of game number 1 in this state final? Latumos up top.
Oh.
Tipped up high by the Rogers defense. Neighbor Mark now with the second look. Rogers got to get this ball cleared away if they want to be safe. Beanie, a nice tip up. Latumos keeping it in the offensive zone. And it feels like it's only a matter of time till Spring Lake Park can light the lamp, but the ball comes back the other way. Latumos with a much-needed clear, man.
That's a big challenge for Beanie. They are playing great. Look at that. Oh, Neighbor Mark getting the goalie out of position. Everybody's getting physical for this SLP squad. I'm telling you, man, they are playing lights out right now. And if they continue to play like this, the way they played in OT, it's good stuff for this squad. But oh no!
Oh no!
Oh!
How did he miss that? How did he miss that?
Oh my!
And there's a Guardian Angel sitting above Spring Lake Park because that should have been game 1 gone.
Yep.
Somehow Rogers couldn't close out there. Yumo with another look. Spring Lake Park, dude, if that doesn't spark them to get back into it, I don't know what will, because that just slapped me across the face.
Yeah,
I thought
real.
that was game 1, set and done. A second life given the way of Spring Lake Park. Ren wishing he could have that one back. But now Beanie back at the doorstep to play goalie, man. And we're almost 4 minutes into an OT. Game 1 has almost been 2 flipping games, Thunder.
Yep, you're telling me. Yeah, you are saying it. Wow, 9 minutes on this game number 1, and we
and counting.
Now, finally, this ball back to the opposite side of the field. Rogers was looking so great there for a while, Skep, on the offensive pressure.
Yeah, man, Rogers was leading the tango for a little bit, but Spring Lake Park trying to get back to where they left off. 4:20 now in overtime. And it's 1 goal difference. 1 goal will crown the game 1 winner, man. Like, seriously. These teams, this game 1 has felt like a marathon in itself, Thunder.
Yeah, it really has. And truly, it has been exactly that. Neither of these teams willing to back down. Neither of these teams really stepping a foot wrong. They just don't. This is State Finals Rocket League, Skep. This is why these two teams are here, is because they don't make big mistakes.
And game 1! Wow.
Unreal.
I was literally just about to say, with the way this game's going, I'd be okay with calling it a best-of-1 finals, but guess what? It's a best-of-5. That's game 1. And yeah, I mean, let's just get into game 2.
Yeah.
9 minutes!
Absolutely.
What a
crazy,
slobber knocker, man.
What is that? Almost a 10-minute, or was that over a 10-minute game number 1?
No, it was almost 10. Almost 10. But dude, it was 9:49, I think, or something like that. Like, that might have been the longest Rocket League game played in competitive history. I'm sweating through the shirt now, Thunder. That's only game 1. We got way more to come. And Rogers start that scoreboard off with 1 on it, and it's looking pretty good, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
Spring Lake Park got to get hungry, got to bounce back looking into game 2.
They do. Yeah. They really need to bounce back at this point. But I don't think that they're certainly not down and out, right? You know, they're certainly not. That was not a demoralizing loss. It was a very, very tight loss. And it was a loss that could have gone the other way at any moment. So We keep saying it. Where is your team going to make the perfect move, and where is your opponent going to make a mistake? There's not a lot of mistakes being made, so you have to be just razor sharp with all of your movement and all of your comms to make this work right now.
Right. I'm with you, Thunder, man. And the fact that Rogers did have one opportunity before that to close out that game goes to show, man, they deserve that win. They got it done. Rogers with a 1-0 lead here at the start of our best of 5 for these state finals, man. It's all coming down to this, folks.
It sure is. Craziness.
And Rogers whipped off the crossbar, and Blue finishes early. Rogers come right back to where they left off. It's Park, man. This is not a good sign, man. Rogers leading this dance. Spring Lake Park got to find a way to shake that one off and answer back quickly.
Yeah, they certainly do. Certainly
Otherwise,
do.
Yeah, man, it goes to that mental that you were talking about, Thunder, man. Nobody has a chip on their shoulder like Spring Lake Park to show up and perform at these finals. Rogers, this is their first season, you know. They've already done an amazing job, but now competing for the finals. And Spring Lake Park trying to right the wrong. Neighbor Mark gets up in his face and dunks it on Blue.
Unreal.
Blue
And
kicks
that
it
is
away,
that.
but
Boom.
it's not going to happen in Neighbor Mark's house.
No way. No way. Tied up at 1 here, folks. This is your state finals. Wow. SLP not backing down after a Game 1 loss. They're looking great. They need to stick with not only the offensive pressure, but also protect just a little bit better on those rotations back to goal. And they are just fine to try to take this game too.
Nice demo out of Beanie, trying to lead this charge. A nice pass over to neighbor Mark, who sets Beanie up. What a give and go, but Ren, a spectacular save. Man, the playmaking on these squads is so sick. A nice shot.
Absolutely.
How does that go in?
Oh, it's Yumo.
What is this sorcery from Yumo? Beanie just missing out on it barely, and Yumo gets that lead right back in Rogers' favor.
And fruits everywhere on the goal explosion. Let's go.
Yeah, man, gonna have to turn into Fruit Ninja to take care of that cleanup mess, man.
Certainly.
Ridiculous.
Check
I haven't
away.
even... Yumo's the only player I've seen with that goal celebration, so I do like it. That's the Yumo celebration from now on.
Yeah, I love that. Wow, Rogers looks so good here. Scap,
Yeah, man.
they really look great. They control the field better than anyone else in MNVL. They're fantastic.
Yeah, man, Rogers really giving Spring Lake Park a run from their money right now, but Latumos is never done, never out of it, man. The pressure will continue. Still 3 minutes of play. Plenty of time for either of these squads to add to their goal count.
3 minutes left. Ooh-wee, this Rogers squad's so dangerous. Man.
Wow, man. Here we go. Latumos plays it to the corner, kicks it out front. And that gets demoed by Yumo. Rogers not letting Spring Lake Park get their offensive looks, Thunder. And that is something that, you know, helps out the Spring Lake Park squad a lot, is when they are able to be, offensively going after it time and time again. Beanie will tie us at 2. What a goal there.
Yeah, you said it. Nice positioning. Straight up the middle is Beanie to tie this thing up halfway through game number 2. Woo! We're seeing some fantastic Rocket League here.
Yeah, man. Exceptional Rocket League. Exceptional Rocket League, and we are tied up again here, Thunder. 2-2 apiece. Man, either one of these teams.
Yeah, I keep talking about positioning, but man, the way that both of these teams just collect the ball and then get it on the transition, headed the other way, or headed away from the goal, whatever it might be, they're making it real difficult to get scoring opportunities. So, at a lot of times it's the pace of the game that really lends itself to these squads getting a goal or getting an opportunity. And there is one for Ren to take the lead. Huge
Yeah, man.
goal for this
What-
Rogers squad.
What a goal, Thunder, indeed. Blue kicks it up top, and Ren there for the finish. Exceptional that the Rogers team can, continue to claw back and claim that lead, man. Blue, Ren, and Yumo making it happen right now. Spring Lake Park still trying to hold on, but only a minute 40 left in game number 2. And if Rogers go up 2-0, man, I know we saw a reverse sweep last MNVL Rocket League Finals, but man, if we saw another again, that would be, I wouldn't be able to take it. I wouldn't be able to take it. So
Yeah,
we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see.
that is definitely a. I mean, we shall see. We shall see. If Rogers does go ahead by 2 and Spring Lake Park somehow miraculously performs a reverse sweep, if that sort of ridiculous storyline happens, I think I might cry. I don't know. That would be absolute mayhem here for MNVL. But here it is.
Oh, but
Latumos
it's
got tied up!
Latumos! Tied up again, man. Spring Lake Park. Rogers strikes first, and Spring Lake Park answers the call. Latumos, a massive goal. 56 seconds remain in game number 2, man. And this one, like last game, can go either way, Thunder.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh, man, if we go to overtime again,
Oh,
it's gonna be
Yumo?
nuts. Oh, boy. Beanie with the hero save. Wow.
And that ball's out front. Beanie with another save.
Dude, Beanie, the just king of the defense for this SLP squad.
Doing exceptional work in that defensive zone. Beanie is. Rogers trying to take care of their own D zone now. A good chip out. Neighbor Mark back in the corner to play it now. Can't find it just yet.
Red.
And Rogers strike again, Thunder.
Wow.
My goodness.
Wow, wow. Unreal. Look at that. Yumo with the steal, and that is that. Ren on the follow-up. Rogers, they want to prove that they are number 1 for a reason. They're coming in so strong here. Man.
Spring Lake Park have been doing an exceptional job of answering, but man, oh man, Rogers are finding a way to just keep taking the lead again. But Beanie,
what
a save!
Does
There's
someone
no way
follow?
there's no way that save was made.
You are
Look
kidding
at
me!
the play from
No,
Little Rose.
wait, no, wait, no, wait! It's 4-4, folks! Are you kidding me?
I can't. This is just not real Rocket League that we're seeing right now. This is Rocket League.
Oh my!
Oh my
That's it.
goodness, man!
That's
3
all.
seconds, dude. If we don't go to OT, I'll actually just punch my monitor. Oh my God, we don't go to OT. The game's over, Thunder.
Stop.
I
What
actually
is
just went
that?
crazy, man.
What is that? You are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's
what?
you're shitting me, man.
What?
That is not
What?
real, Thunder.
What?
That man, I
What?
just can't anymore. I can't anymore,
Unreal.
Thunder. I can't anymore. I can't
Wow.
anymore, man.
Wow.
There's just
Wow.
no possible way that happened, dude. Like, it's not. I'm shaking up. I just actually almost broke my monitor, guys. I kid you not. I hurt my foot doing it. We don't need to talk about stuff that was said because Rogers is up 2-0 now. Okay, so
I
Spring Lake
cannot.
Park, dude. The stupid thing is, Thunder, right? Is that these teams are making each other play this good, man. That's what it is. They are stepping up to the level of their opponent every single time, man. And like, dude, I don't know.
Can't believe it.
I don't
can't
know,
believe
man. Spring Lake Park tying the game up like 2 times within under a
Yeah.
minute left. And then to get robbed by that face-off from Rogers, man, and to get up and stuff that goal, that was remarkable.
Yep.
Yumo with the OT goal and then that goal. Yumo is like, I mean, he should be getting praised hands and knees right now from everybody at the Rogers
Out, out.
School. It's now the Church of
Out.
Yumo. Listen, Spring Lake Park got reverse swept last season, so if anybody's going to do it, it's their turn to do it today. But
Yep.
Rogers is playing such a good Rocket League that it feels like Spring Lake Park it feels impossible. But saying that is
Yeah.
wrong because we've seen it before. So you can't
But-
say that, right?
This right here, this is the storyline that we pretty much were looking for, wasn't it? Right? The impossible has to be done. out of Spring Lake Park. That's it. The impossible has to be done. They have to do it. Yeah.
All
I
right, I
mean,
think
what on earth? Uh-oh. We had a kick here, so we got to get a new match.
no worries, no worries. So
So we're leaving here.
Spring Lake Park is down 2-0, right? They
Yeah.
were in the opposite position last season. They were up 2-0 after the first two matches of the state tournament. And then Minnetonka made the impossible happen, right?
Yep.
Saber led his team to the craziest comeback we've ever seen. So
Yeah.
if Lutumos knows it's possible, neighbor Mark knows it's possible. Beanie wasn't on the squad, I believe, last season, but you know these players know it's possible. So as long as Spring Lake Park doesn't give up, they still have a chance in game number 3 here. But Rogers, man, they're playing so good. This is like the scariest we've seen them play too, which to me is like I didn't think they had another level to step
Nope.
it up to, but they did. So
Yep. And they did it. They absolutely did it. Wow. Unreal stuff. Folks, thanks for sticking with us. We are getting the game organized, getting things figured out. Looks like we are going to be in lobby here shortly. So thank you again to Torrent, our title sponsor. We're on the Torrent Twitch tonight, and man, we're having a blast. What a night of Rocket League it has been, Skeptor.
dude, I'm still shaken up at that last second goal, man. That like
Yeah.
oh my goodness. And there is
Yep.
so many of them that happened, man. That's why it's so sad because Spring Lake Park was playing so good.
hmm
It, eh, uh, I don't have anything else to say,
I
man.
mean,
I just feel
sad,
sad.
yes, if you're the side of Spring Lake Park, but so good for you if you are the side of Rogers, right?
Oh, right, right.
Rogers is out to prove why they are here. They are out to prove our predictions wrong. They are out to prove something, and it shows. They
Oh,
want to
yeah.
make it look easy tonight. That last second Yumo goal looked calculated. Put it in the chat. Calculated, period.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Okay. We are joining back into the match, it seems. And we have arrived. Spring Lake Park, Rogers. Rogers still with a 2-game lead. We are about to get it underway.
Mhm.
Man, excited to be here. Excited to get into this. And these two teams, man, about to break it down right now. Game number 3 coming right up.
Yeah, you said it. Cannot wait to get into this here. Rogers up 2-0 in our state finals. Not necessarily what we expected, but also not really surprising either with the way that Rogers has played all year long, the way they've performed, and the way that they have established themselves in this league. Really, really fantastic stuff. And the miracle has got to happen for Spring Lake Park. The impossible has got to happen. That's what they have to do. They have to achieve. It is mission impossible.
Yeah, man, that's really what it feels like. I mean, legit. This Rogers team has been solid by all means of the word tonight. They have shown up and played better Rocket League than they did during the regular season, and they went undefeated during the regular season, Thunder. So they are dialed. It feels like Spring Lake Park would need to play to absolute perfection if they're going to
Yep.
get the job done today.
Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. We will be getting going here shortly, folks. Shortly, when we get players into lobby and get everything set. So thank you for hanging tight and thank you for hanging with us. We'll be ready to go here shortly. Skep, do you think Rogers has the 3-0 in him?
I do. If you want me to be honest, I do. I think that last game showed it. It didn't matter what Spring Lake Park could do. Every time Spring Lake Park would put one up on the board, Rogers had an immediate answer. It felt like Rogers has been locking down their defensive zone a little bit better than Spring Lake Park has. And I mean, dude, the way they're playing, it feels like I disrespected them by thinking that Spring Lake Park was going to take it, man.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
like for real, that's what it feels like. Because Rogers has not made almost any mistakes. It feels like Thunder. This team has been playing exceptionally,
Yeah.
and we're about to either crown a 3-0 undefeated winner, right, in Rogers, or Spring Lake Park is about to recreate their tragedy of last season in a reverse sweep in the state finals.
There it is. Get after it. Let's go.
As we are underway, game number 3 is on the horizon. Rogers looking to close out 3-0 in Spring Lake Park, fighting to stay alive, Thunder.
Yes, 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 they certainly are. It is all on the line here for Spring Lake Park. They have got to make it happen. They have got to play commanding Rocket League. They got to get out and get true to form. They play aggressive and they play nasty and they play well when they're on it. So it's time, and it's time now.
Look at Blue. Blue getting right back to where this Rogers squad left off, leading the dance and going aggressive on it. But a nice long shot rings off the post. Latumos gets robbed early. Dang, Rogers, man, that post is their best friend. And look at that shot, though.
Wow.
Latumos
Big goal. Start this thing off 50 seconds in, and that is exactly what Spring Lake Park needs.
Woo-hoo-wee! Latumos popping off shots like nobody's business, man. Not many people get that shot and then are able to reposition and get another shot off like that. Latumos, one of those special players, getting Spring Lake Park a lead early here. And boy, oh boy, did they need it, Thunder.
Yep. Yep, they certainly did. They certainly did, and now they need to maintain. Now they need to maintain not only that pressure, but also that level of physical play. Okay, and you see it right here, neighbor Mark getting up in Yumo's face, just getting up in it saying, hey, get out my way. I'm right here.
Here we go. These squads, man. Blue steals that boost away now, trying to get this ball out front. A good defense by the side of Spring Lake Park. Yumo now goes back for goal. Can't find a look yet. Latumos up top now, bringing it the length of the field. Has nothing to offer there. Ren clearing it away. Spring Lake Park playing a better game 3, though, Thunder. I'll say that.
Yeah, playing really, really great, and this is where they need to turn it up, obviously, right? Oh, Yumo. Oh, gonna get one in over the top. That is huge for Rogers.
Wow, Rogers find the equalizer. They tie it up. And Yumo, who else would it be, man? It's been Yumo all night long with the clutchest of goals, taking this team, I mean, man, taking this team to new heights, right?
For real, and they make it look easy, Skep. They do. They make it look so easy.
Oh, look at that shot, man. Off the crossbar. Yumo again, almost just sniping that one from past midfield. That would have been absolutely ridiculous if he landed that one.
Yeah, most certainly. Most certainly. But wow, the pressure out of Rogers is fantastic. You love to see it. And this matchup just continues to be super exciting, super tight. Oh, boy.
Oh, Latumos clears it away and now plays it into the corner. 2:30 on the clock here. Game number 3, state finals. Latumos brings it to the house, baby.
That's it. That's it. That's what this squad needs. They got a half a game left to take it to game 4, and an air dribble like that out of Latumos. Woo! They're saying more of that, please.
Yeah, man. Everybody on the Spring Lake Park fan base right now is praying to the church of, I mean, Latumos. Those aerial plays got to keep coming because Rogers is never done, man. Right off the face-off, they are getting shots on goal like that. Blue, always a threat on the pitch.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, and the contest is in. Spring Lake Park with the lead now. Now plays it out front. A nice shot. Goes off to the right. Yumo kicks it out front. No follow-up just yet. Ooh, nice ball to the corner. Ren clearing it up to midfield. Now bouncing back out front. Beanie taps it past the defender. Latumos on the follow-up. Ball out front. Neighbor Mark pushing a little forward now. Spring Lake Park have to get back and play defense. Cannot forget that defense is still what's important for the Spring Lake Park squad. Up 1 here with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to play in game number 3. And Spring Lake Park needs this win if they want to stay alive.
Yep. It's all on the line here. It's over for them if they don't maintain this lead or extend this lead. SLP,
nice
they're
ball.
after it.
Clear from neighbor Mark. Yumo setting it up top. Latumos goes to deny, clears it to the side. Beanie on the follow-up now. Man, we got a tight one here between Spring Lake Park and Rogers. Ball to the corner out front. Can't find it. Now Rogers trying to track this one down as it reaches the Spring Lake Park zone. But a nice clear out of Latumos. And he's going to go and play it as well.
Oh, wow.
Ren with a good save. Beanie kicks it to the front, sets it out front. Neighbor Mark not there to find it. Latumos playing so smart, waiting at the midfield, not letting Rogers get behind him. Stepping up now, decides to go aggressive, kicks it out front. No fines just yet. With 15 seconds left on the clock, Spring Lake Park doing what they have to do to hold on to this W and advance to game number 4. Rogers 10 seconds away. Do they have what it takes to bring it down and tie it? Yumo again. Mark with the save. Man, oh man, they almost did it again.
There it is.
Not going to happen just yet.
Whew. Never say die if you are the side of Spring Lake Park, and there it is. They take a game off of Rogers, who was playing so obscenely good in those first two matchups. And now 2-1 the score line. It is still series point. Series point the way of Rogers, but Spring Lake Park, still some life.
Yeah, man, still some life. Spring Lake Park holding on. I mean, you know, 2-1 is a great game for Spring Lake Park. Holding Rogers to 1 goal, exceptional defense. You saw Latumos played a lot more reserved, did not give them the opportunities that they needed to find those goals. Rogers being held to 1 goal, man. And Spring Lake Park are going to have to recreate that, honestly, if they're looking to continue this miracle run here.
Yep. They want to take this thing to game 5. It's going to take everything that they have. Everything that they have and more, right? Because Rogers, they are there to make plays. That's just what they do. They're calculated, they're thinking through things, and they're making great passing plays and great positional plays. So, yeah, I mean, it's a tall order right here, but they got the start of it right there. They got the start of it. So, what is next? What is next for Spring Lake Park? Can they do it and take this thing to game 5?
Yeah, I like it. You know, this squad has been bringing it. And now Spring Lake Park have a chance to continue this reverse sweep, right? But Rogers, still such a dangerous team, man. Such a dangerous team.
Don't sleep on them. Do not sleep on them whatsoever.
For real. As Latumos kicks it out front. No early fines. Neighbor Mark off the wall. Close look early. Spring Lake Park keeping this offense and staying aggressive. Latumos over the defenders. Neighbor Mark cannot find the shot follow-up. Nice denial by the side of Rogers.
Yeah, very solid steal out of Latumos there, but they're not able to capitalize, and that is what they need to do. Find where they can capitalize and really make it happen.
Yeah, man, playing exceptional so far. Both these teams. 4 minutes in game number 4 here. Man. This is going to be, I mean, dude, this really could be the makings of this miracle run for Spring Lake Park, right? But Rogers still have that ability to close it out with just 1 more win. Spring Lake Park don't have the ability to make mistakes, and just like that, Beanie adds 1 to the scoreboard early. Wow.
Yep.
What a start.
Good stuff. That pass coming in very strong, and that is that. Nice work out of both Latumos and Beanie to take the lead here in game number 4. Skep, that was fantastic.
Yeah, man. Exceptional stuff for Spring Lake Park, but Yumo will have the answering goal. Whew. What a play out of Rogers to tie up the game. Thunder. Man, whatever one of these teams does, the other answers so well.
Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss for words, to be honest, because you're right. Like, there's always an answer for either of these teams. So sometimes what it comes down to is just, you know, who's in the right place at the right time. And and going from there, right? I mean, wow, wow, wow. The effort out of these two teams, and neighbor Mark, oh, wow.
Yeah, man. Neighbor Mark, I mean, this Spring Lake Park squad is keeping the dream alive right now. And they're going to need to add on to this score lead because Rogers, you know, 1 goal is not going to be enough to hold this Rogers team at bay. Ooh, a nice ball, and that finds the back of the net. Latumos managing to make it happen right now.
Absolutely, and now the lead again for Spring Lake Park. 2-1 the scoreline. We're almost halfway through this thing. Oof.
Yeah, man. This squad, Spring Lake Park finding the edge right now, Thunder, making this comeback a reality. This is legit stuff so far from Spring Lake Park. Here in game number 4.
Yep. Yeah, really, really great stuff. And this is what they have to do. They have to keep it up. Latumos, another one to take the lead up to 2. Unreal.
Yeah, man. The fact that Latumos is burying again is just nutty right now. This Spring Lake Park team is making it happen. And now you got to think that nerves are starting to kick in for the side of Rogers. For real. I mean, a 2-goal lead the way of Spring Lake Park. Latumos looking to add more to it. Can't find it yet. My goodness, these squads though, Thunder.
Yeah. Yeah, what is this? I mean, a state finals for the ages. Latumos is going to take this lead to 3. What is this? Out of Spring Lake Park, they want this worse than ever before, and they desperately, desperately want a Game 5, showing it right here. Wow,
Man.
what an effort out of Latumos and the rest of this team.
Thunder, and I wanted to say if any team was going to be able to mount a comeback like this, it was going to be this Spring Lake Park squad. They've been here before. They know what it's like to have that 2-goal lead, and now they are finding a way to claw back into this series, man. A 4-1 goal lead right now, and they are almost guaranteeing a Game 5 as the clock continues to tick away. 1:30 left here in game number 4. Just superb play coming out of Spring Lake Park right now.
Wow.
Rogers, man.
I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. You know, I know that these teams, both have the skill to execute here in the state finals.
Oh,
but
yeah.
when you factor in the storyline of, okay, well, Spring Lake Park got reverse swept in the state finals last season, and now they're attempting a reverse sweep in this season. I mean, how do you predict that or call that? I mean, that is, and neighbor Mark going to solidify this thing. They're going after it. They are going after it. They're going, I mean, what?
Yeah, man, it is crazy, but Thunder, you know, that's why I didn't say impossible. Or I said I shouldn't say impossible because we know that it's possible. And right here, right now, Spring Lake Park, man, history repeats itself. I said it earlier on the broadcast. Yumo going to get one here. 38 seconds. I mean, technically, there's still a little bit of time for Rogers to play with here, but it surely would be tough for them to add 3 more goals to this scoreline at this point in time, Thunder.
Yep. Yeah, it would take a miracle the way of Rogers to just end this thing here. But again, they play so cool and so calm that I'm not going to say they're out of it. It just, yeah, I really feel like, well,
right.
Let's see. Let's just wait for about 27 seconds here. How about that?
Right. Yeah, no, that's certainly the way it feels, Thunder. I mean, Spring Lake Park just showing up so far here, especially game number 4, man, putting it all on the line and pushing this series to game 5, man. We'll see another shot off the crossbar. Dude, no way. No way they're doing it again, Thunder.
Stop.
No way they're doing it again.
16
No way they're
seconds
doing
left.
it
Are they
again.
going to tie it?
They have a very good chance now at tying this, if I'm being
What
honest.
on earth? A finals for the ages, man. You are kidding me.
Dude, there's no way they just are about to bring this back and tie it here in the last 30 seconds.
Oh, boy.
Spring Lake Park, man, this would rattle them to the core. Latumos trying to just stop that ball dead in its tracks, but Rogers keeping it up, keeping it airborne. Keeping it still up top. Latumos chips it back around the corner. Yumo now.
There it is,
Not
on the
gonna
ground.
happen. Spring
kidding.
Lake Park push
are
it
kidding.
to game number 5, Thunder.
No way. No way that we are in this position right now. No way this is real. I am telling you, folks, we are going to game 5, and your team, Spring Lake Park, from last season, your team from the finals last season, who got reverse swept, are now on the precipice of making it happen. They're on the edge of making a reverse sweep happen against Rogers, #1 school all through this season. We talked about them all year. What,
Yeah, man.
I mean, what is Rogers on? How much G Fuel do they drink before they play? Whatever it is, right? We've been saying it all season. And now, game 5 in the finals. You're kidding me. You're actively kidding me.
Man,
What?
yeah, it's tough because now we're at 2-2. We're at game 5.
Yeah.
Rogers has to be shaken. They
Yep.
know that this is feels righteous that Spring Lake Park would deliver a reverse sweep of their own and a potential state title on the line. Listen, Rogers very much could come out and just take this game 5 and close it out right here, right now. But Spring Lake Park have the momentum. They have a year's worth of games and disparity from that last finals, Thunder, riding on this. Spring Lake Park got to be feeling good coming into this matchup tonight, Thunder.
Yeah,
In this last game, man.
Let's go. It is game 5, folks. Do not go anywhere. Do not leave your screen. It's all down to the wire, and it is over after this. Your state champs will be crowned at the end of this game in a series that has been absolutely unreal.
Yeah, man.
Unreal through 4 games. You are kidding me.
Yeah, man. We've played through 4. Rogers win up 2-0, but Spring Lake Park have started to mount that comeback somehow, some way. Neither of these teams given up on the day. And now either one of these teams 1 game away from taking it. Dude, come on, Thunder.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I am on the edge of my seat, and I know everyone else is too. These players have fought so hard for this. And now it comes down to the last 4 minutes, or if we go to OT more obviously, but these last 4 minutes of this state tournament, what a nail biter it has been.
Yeah, man. Absolute nail biter. I mean, the fact that Spring Lake Park keep their cool, they stay in it, man, and now they're tied up at 2 games apiece, man. 2 games apiece, and any single one of these players can be the hero that walks away claiming that state title for their squad. The saves are coming out, and surely we have a defensive battle on our hands. Nobody wants to make that mistake that costs your team the lead. Right, Thunder? This is seriously what it's coming down to right now.
Yep. Yeah, what on the earth? What on the earth?
Nice touch for Beanie. Beats the defenders early. Rogers really playing back and not playing as much offensively as they were earlier, Thunder.
Yep.
Definitely showing a lot more of a reserved play style. This is not the normal gameplay we see out of Rogers, so they know what is on the line, and they know what happens if they lose this game, Thunder.
They do, but what I think they're doing is they're trying to be very, very strategic about their opportunities. I think they're trying to be really, really, really calm and really, really effective in what they're deciding to do when they're deciding to attack, right? They don't want to leave the goal open because Latumos or Beanie or Neighbor Mark will capitalize. They've realized it the last 2 games. So that's the game they're on. If you're Rogers, that's what it's about.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Still
Beautiful
all
save.
at zeros here. These squads, man, who's it gonna be? Two minutes and 20 seconds of gameplay left, and still 0-0, Thunder.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, still so speechless at the action that we have seen, not only in this matchup, but all day long. It's been insane, and now 2 minutes separate us from either overtime or the decider in this matchup between these two teams. What if Spring Lake Park does it? What if Rogers goes ahead and they score a couple really fast and they make it happen? I mean, this is mayhem. It's nuts, man.
Yeah, man, it is nuts. It is anybody's game. One of these teams walks away victorious right here, right now, right? That's what it's coming down to. One goal separating these teams. All it's going to take as we get lower and lower on the official time clock, man. 1:20 to play in the state finals, final game of the season, baby. It's game 5.
Oh, wow.
It could go either way right now, Thunder. I couldn't tell you who's going to take it.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We're down to 1:10, folks. 1 minute, 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 seconds. Oh, both of these teams, a big demo, and they're trying desperately. Just one goal is all it takes to take state right here. What is this?
Yeah, for real, man. What is this? One goal is all it takes to take state. That is what it's coming down to right here, right now. Both these squads going at it. 35 seconds on the clock. Who's it going to be, Thunder? Will it be Spring Lake Park or Rogers?
Someone is going to be a hero. Someone is going to be a hero. Who's the hero going to be? Who is it?
Shot denied by Blue. Shirley. Ball played back into the corner. Rogers will find the back of the net.
It is Yumo.
Of course it's Yumo. Of course.
They do it. 14 seconds and Spring Lake Park has got to score or they are done. How many times today have we seen that fruit flying out of that goal? Yumo, what a player and what an effort out of this Rogers team. 14, 13, 12, let's go. What do they have?
Man, who knows what they have. They got to find the back of the net fast. Beanie leading the charge. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, clock ticking down. Latumos gets denied, but Neighbormark keeps the ball alive. It's done.
Rogers win!
It's done.
Wow, your state champs out of Rogers. They did it all season long, and right now, they prove it in the finals, dang it. Wow, 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 wow. And to go to game 5 right there and not let it affect them, to make it happen with 14 seconds left, Yumo, woo-wee! What an effort today. Way to go. That team out of Rogers, they performed all season, and they earned it. They are state champs.
Yeah, man, they sure are, Thunder. And to deny the reverse sweep at the last game, man, the mental and the ability of Rogers to stay in there and hang with it, man, my hat is off to them. An exceptional series, and I'm so happy I got to be a part of that cast, Thunder.
Wow. Yeah, unreal stuff. Unreal stuff. And we said it. All year long, we've been anticipating this tournament and this moment, right? And to get so many game 5s today, to get so much close Rocket League all day and including the finals here, what a special moment and what a special tournament that this has been. And now for Rogers to capitalize, to go facing everything, right? Facing, I mean, deficits here and there, no matter what, they reign supreme. And they make it happen. Congratulations to that team out of Rogers. You came in and you stunned us this season, and you finished it right. Way to go.
Yeah, man. Exceptional play.
Wow. Unreal stuff, folks. Wow. 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 We are going to take a break here, and when we come back, we're going to interview at least one of the players from over there at Rogers. They are state champs. GG's to everybody who played today. Spring Lake Park taking home the silver again. Nothing to be sad about. They went ahead and they made it all the way back to the big show again. So Spring Lake Park, they're not going anywhere. They faced a lot of adversity this season, and they are still one of the most real and big teams in this league. Folks, we're going to go to a break, and when we come back, we'll interview Yumo. I can't wait. Yumo's got to be on cloud 9 right now. Let's go. We will be back shortly.
Right now, Rogers though back to where they left off, taking a 1-0 lead.
It's up the goal. Off the backboard, drop would be, but you know, Platoon mostly.
Well,
We'll see
and
what these teams
honestly,
have to offer.
that type,
Nonetheless,
you know,
could
I
throw
think-
them up as another one of those. You could throw them up
You
as
know,
another one of those.
that
2000
was
season.
How Mark
Yeah.
Latumos? How do you
even
shoot
letting that
Latumos?
one attacker gets the goal. Stay in touch with this bird lost.
All out ahead. Boom. Just that's
Dance a little bit here. Turn that around and get it going. But as I say that,
Jones prep to
turn that around and get it. So many dangerous plays. Usher on the follow-up. This is trouble.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the culmination of our Rocket League State Tournament here at MNVL. My name is Thunder McFadden, and I am joined by the hero of Game 5. I said it, I called it. Who is going to be the hero in this Game 5? And it's you, Yumo. How are you feeling? What's going through your head right now?
We are crazy right now. Our minds are whirling. We're shaking. Our voices are lost.
Ah,
We are just going crazy right now.
I love it. I love to hear it. Y'all played absolutely fantastic Rocket League
Thank you.
tonight. You know, I want to know, what are your comms like, and what was the discussion y'all were having going from Game 4 into Game 5 when you saw that Spring Lake Park still had some life left in them?
Well, our discussion was we've been in this exact same situation the last time we faced Spring Lake Park about going into a Game 5. We've been in Game 5s with them 2 times now, and we just wanted to take a quick mental break, just take deep breaths. We did over some like gameplay and what we need to fix, and just kept our energy up and just kept saying it's a clear mind, just having a clear mind. We went into it like it was game one and nothing was on the line, just a scrim.
Wow. Yeah, and smart. Obviously, you played it right and you did it right. You all looked absolutely stellar tonight. Tell me, how did you prepare for the big show here? What did you all do this week or the weeks leading up to this?
A lot of it was just mental, just
Okay.
preparing us mentally. Um, we did a little bit of working on our kickoffs and our mechanics before today, and just getting it was mostly mentally, just getting ourselves prepared, no toxicity, perfect comms, and just getting ready for this big day.
Love it. Love it. Absolutely love to hear it. So tell me this, how long again, we've been talking about you all season long as the the new kid on the block when it comes to MNVL Rocket League, the way that your team has solidified your place and come through, I mean, in dominant fashion throughout the season. You know, how long have you all been playing together and are any of you, I mean, are you all going to be back next season?
We've been playing with each other for about 4 years now.
Wow.
We started playing threes together when we were about gold and grinded with each other all the way through to grand champion.
Yeah,
So many hours of grinding.
it shows.
And we are going to be missing Blue for the spring season, disappointingly, but we will all three of us be back for next fall season and ready.
Very cool. Very cool. Okay, so you guys are going to lose Yumo next season, but then the following year in the fall, you're all going to be back, you said.
Yep, we will have a sub for
Wow.
spring season, but fall we will all be back and ready for action.
That is amazing, amazing stuff to hear. And look, it I can tell how long that you all have been playing together. It shows on the field. And I said it multiple times throughout. You guys, you just make it look easy. You do. Anything that you all are doing, you make it look easy. It's just so seamless. You can tell really that you all have been playing together for a long time. Tell me this. Were you or anybody on your team at all nervous going into this state tournament?
Yes, my all of our entire team were nervous. Normally, Blue and Ren don't get nerves, but they told me they got nerves, and we were just nervous going into it. We were just nervous to face Burnsville and then Spring Lake. We were just a nervous wreck, and our server and our team was a nervous wreck as well.
Man, well, I'm going to tell you something. It didn't show. It didn't show at all. Your team killed it tonight. You played well throughout the entire season and throughout this entire tournament, and we are all so proud of you.
Thank you.
Congratulations. You are state champs. So, guess what? You're
Yes,
taking
sir.
home the big hardware, the big trophy and
Woo!
medals. It's all yours. You are champions in this third season of Rocket League at MNVL. What are your shout outs? I'm turning it over to you. What are your shout outs here at the end of state?
Well, first, my first shout outs are shout out Ren and Blue. This would never happen without you guys. Thank you for sticking with me through all these tough times and all these up and downs and putting on a show for everybody. And I would like to give a shout out to Rogers Valorant, Rogers Minecraft, Rogers Super Smash Bros, and all the other games. And I'd also like to get a shout out to Emerson for making this happen and believing in us, and to everybody in Rogers to believing in us. And I would also like to give a shout out to Spring Lake Park. You guys played amazing. You guys are definitely a fun team to play against, and you guys really get us nervous. And shout out to Burnsville, Dorka. You guys are all insane, and keep up the good work and just keep it. We'd like to see you guys back for the fall season.
Yeah, amazing, amazing stuff. Well, hey, great work. You guys, you earned it. You earned this win. Amazing stuff. And I believe I misspoke earlier, but you said that Blue is the one that'll be leaving next season, and then all three are back in the fall.
Yes, sir.
Man, I'm telling you right now, I think that you guys have got a great shot even next season and then into next fall. You look great as a squad. Keep it up. Congratulations. Thank you for being here. And what a performance tonight. Again,
Thank
you
you.
rule. State champs.
Thank you,
Congrats,
everybody.
Yumo. Peace. Peace, peace,
Peace.
Yumo. Thank you for
See you
being
guys.
here.
GG's, everybody.
Yeah, GG's. Love to hear it. Wow, what a night it has been, folks. And the tournament's not over. It is not over. This is state tournament weekend here at MNVL. We want to thank Torrent for going ahead and having us on their Twitch. It has been an awesome time. Folks, this is the end of our stream tonight, but tomorrow morning, we will be back at you with Minecraft. And tomorrow night, everybody gets to see Thunder McChadden again because we're back to Call of Duty on the Rocker stream. So let's go. Folks, have a wonderful night. On behalf of Skeptor, who had to leave early, he's got a game, so GG's and good luck to him. On behalf of everybody here at MNVL, the greatest production staff in the history of mankind, my name is Thunder McFadden, and thank you. We'll see you tomorrow, folks.